What's up, guys? Happy Monday, internet friends. How is everybody in the chat today? I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Haven't been feeling the greatest the last couple days, but that's completely okay. We're just gonna have a chill day. Maybe Steven will get his panties in a bunch today about something. YouTube Hades #1, exactly. What's up, Music Ninja, Haroldson, Moolah Rose, Heather? Good to see all the familiar names in the chat. Hey, Edwin. Lord, where's my tea? I haven't even left my room today. I've like barely eaten anything the last few days, so I've been drinking a lot of tea though. I had a lot of tea last night. I haven't had any today. I probably should drink some tea. Jive, hello, your balls hurt. Oh my. Why do your balls hurt? But I've been playing a lot of Halo Infinite lately. I think it's a really great game. If you guys haven't played it, definitely check it out. It's free, the multiplayer.
Why the hell is there a road to me?
Onyx 1916. There's a road to you because I've been playing a lot of ranked arena, and these tiers are diamonds, baby. These tiers are diamonds. I have tiers of diamonds. But thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, Onyx. I've been playing a lot of ranked arena and Halo Infinite, and I've now climbed from gold to diamond, and now I guess Onyx is the next.
Hello, Jack. I need advice. Every time my wife asks me a question where the answer is yes, I say pop it up like Steven. Safe to say she's pretty over it, but I can't help myself. She needs to just pop it up. What do I do?
Wait, so what? Why are you telling her to pop it up? So what, you're just saying pop it up instead of yes, and she's not accepting that as an answer. You know what? I think it's time to move on. I think it's time to get a divorce, Jake-ass. It's time to file the papers. Thank you. Reddit today? Yeah, of course we're going to do Reddit today. Is Steve silver? I think Steven played one game of Halo, so he doesn't even have a rank. You've been calling everyone my guy lately? Yeah, don't let Steven's bad habits rub off onto you guys. It's not a good thing. Like, I've been catching myself saying all his dumb stuff too. Now that I'm sick, I realize how dumb I've been. I've been effing up. One of the callers said last stream, or one of the callers said that last stream, and Steven told them to go F themselves. He just wants them to go find themselves. He wants them to go on a spiritual journey.
I have to go back to work. If it isn't inconvenient for you, could you put the stream on hold until I get back? I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Yeah, Baba Booey, that's completely fine. Yeah, Baba Booey, we'll go ahead and put the stream on pause. Just send me a message on Discord when you get back from work. No, I'm just kidding around. I'm just kidding around. I'm here. I'm still here, guys. That guy asked if I could pause the stream while he was at work. Sorry. Yeah, it was a good stream today. Thanks for everyone for coming to the stream today.
Slayer.
I had a good time. Lord, you should have gotten snacks. I don't know if I want snacks. Why is that guy's shoulders on fire? How did he get that? Wait a second. Is that a pay-to-win thing? I've seen the skull on fire, or the head on fire, but I've never seen the shoulders on fire. That's crazy, dude. Did you get sick after our battle? Yeah, Fishing Spot Reviewer, his diss track went so hard it made me sick. I've been sick ever since. Okay, well, that's a fun way to die. You had a headache yesterday, and now you're okay today. I've kind of had some weird symptoms. I've been congested, and I've had like a sneeze and a cough, kind of. But I've had like an off and on sore throat. My sore throat will like come at night, and then it's like gone in the morning. But then it develops throughout the day. It's really weird. What Buttfinger is in my game? How are you that slick, Buttfinger? Man, Buttfinger is like the ultimate. I don't know how he does that. He like snipes my lobby. What's going on, Paratotus? I don't even know what game mode we're playing. Playing Slayer. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not a gunfight that I'm going to participate in.
Overshield inbound.
That's how it's done. Use corner camp, baby. You were hungover most of the day. Okay, so you had a headache for a reason. Hopefully we see a karate match today. Yeah, hopefully not. I really hope we don't see a karate match today. Music Ninja. I'd like to avoid that. You're eating McDonald's, Toshudo. I can't remember the last time I've stooped to that level. I'm not a big McDonald's guy. So I'm gonna have fast food. Probably be like Rallies or Chick-fil-A. Maybe Jimmy John's. Kill them, Jack. I just woke up. That guy had overshields.
M41 Spanker inbound.
I should probably stick with my team. But, yeah, okay, we're losing by a lot. I'm going to stick with my team.
Jack, your brother is a criminal. Stephen W. Quire, 26, Nineveh, operating a vehicle while intoxicated, 9:01 p.m., by the Bartholomew County Sheriff's Department, released on $2,500 bond.
Steven is a criminal, my guy.
Jack. I just called her and told her it's over. If she couldn't accept the pop-up, I couldn't be with her. She started yelling and I told her Lord Farquaad has spoken.
Good man.
Up, my guy.
Good man. You know what? You're a good man. Better man than I.
Jack, where is your girlfriend?
My girlfriend has work today. I think I just killed my teammate. Holy crap, my aim is so bad right now. This is my first game. I'm just saying, when you leave the room, there's always room for some karate kicks as you're leaving. That's true. I'm not trying to start anything big today because I am under the weather. I am not feeling great, my guy.
You know he got frickin' lucky.
Well, yeah, he got frickin' lucky. Anytime I die in this game, they got frickin' lucky.
You're quite lethal with that.
Alright, cool. We're sticking together as a team somewhat. Good job, Black Knight. Where's Buttfinger at? Alright, Buttfinger. Hey, Buttfinger. Hey, Buttfinger, where are you going to? We have a team over here. We have a team, Buttfinger. We have a team.
Another one down.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Okay, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. See that? They're being a team. They're being a very good team right now. I'm very proud of them for being a team. No. Guys. See me! See me! Stop freaking betraying me! I'm getting betrayed by Buttfinger.
Hey Jack, I was wondering if you could someday play Clone Hero with Steven, which is Guitar Hero on PC. Also, no joke, one time when I was doing Uber Eats, I had an order for a person named Steven and mistakenly said I have an order for Steven Choir.
Really? That's funny.
I'm sorry, but your comments regarding women and comparing them to ice cream flavors yesterday was disgusting and racist. In front of your girlfriend too? I have 3 sisters and was pretty shocked. I thought country boys were supposed to be classy.
You know what? I know that people in the chat like to joke and stuff, and I like that, but I guarantee you that was Steven. Who wants to bet that that was Steven? Hold on, I'll take this death in the corner just to check who that was. Yeah, that was Steven. Nice try, bud.
Reloading.
Anytime one of the donators
Steven,
is calling
you liar! I was sitting there watching that shit. Show me where it says that was me.
Show where it says that was me.
Wait, the guy who just said, I'm sorry, but it says Vinny Poochie.
Oh, and you're just sitting there watching the whole freaking
yeah,
time.
I was watching the stream.
Yeah. Oh, and
so
you just knew. You just happen to know the full context of everything that's going on right now, and you come rushing in the room.
What does that mean? Yeah, I was watching the stream.
Yeah.
And I hadn't said anything.
Right.
So I want you to show the chat where it says that was me, because you're lying. Show them where it says it was me. It says Vinny Poochie. Show them show them where it says it was me. Why are you laughing? Just show them. Why do you want them to think I said that?
Because you donate under fake names every day.
But why did you say that one was me?
That is you.
Vinny Poochie?
Yeah, that's your new alter ego.
The platform ID says Vinny Poochie, and you think that was me. Why are you lying, Jack?
I'm not lying.
So it says Steven Choir on the platform ID?
Yes.
You are lying. Here, guys, I'm going to take a picture of it with my phone and show you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Because you know what? I've been waiting because I haven't been able to catch Jack in a lie necessarily. I mean, I know he's a liar, but,
Overshield, inbound.
yeah. Now I can show you guys. Now I finally have proof. Because normally I'm busy with my son, but he's sleeping right now. So this is what Jack was talking about. The comment that was just said. See that? Platform ID.
Dude, get your freaking hands out of the way. I'm not feeling well today. Do you want to just do this?
Why are you lying then? Why are you
you're
lying?
gonna come in here and just start like fake donating and yelling at me.
Why are you lying? Why are you saying that was me?
I'm just trying to have a chill day today.
Then you shouldn't start it off lying, little fella. Jack the liar. Jack the liar. Yep. What made you lie about that, Jack?
Oh, you got me.
Yeah, it was weird. That's a weird thing to lie about. Maybe someone thinks you were racist. What do you think? I'm the only one? And yeah, that comment you said was disgusting. And I'm supporting.
Right, do you want to play Halo?
I'm supporting.
I didn't know.
I support you, Vinny Poochie.
I didn't know you were gonna come in here and call me racist in the first 15 seconds. Or first
You're sitting there saying that the guy was me when it won't. Because you were saying that the guy was me when it won't.
Spike obtained.
Defeat.
What was that thing Steven said to you that had the word buck in it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Had the word buck in
Hey
it.
Jack, what's up? I have a game recommendation if you're interested. It's called A Deadline of Night.
A Deadline of Night. I've never heard that.
Hey Jack, good morning. I'm sorry but I won't be able to be here much cause I have been in Los Angeles for Comic Con the entire weekend, and now before I leave tomorrow I am going to Universal Studios for the first time. Also good morning Steven. Carrot. What an acorny thing to do, Jack. He's your only brother. You shouldn't lie on him.
Thank you, Chelsea Len.
I mean at dead of night.
I woke up in a fine mood today and you're just trying to get under my skin now. You're just trying to get under my skin now. And Chelsea Lynn does not support you. What did Chelsea say that was so nice? It was probably the only time you'd pop it up anyway.
Believe it or not, Jack, other people feel what you said was disgusting.
What did Vinny Poochie say?
Thank you. You come running in here right when...
What did Vinny Poochie say?
Dude, you are Vinny Poochie. What do you mean?
The platform ID says
what
Vinny
did you
Poochie.
say?
Are you out of your mind?
You can manipulate a platform ID.
Oh my god, you are out of your mind.
I'm not
You are
out of my
absolutely paranoid out of your mind.
No, I'm not.
You think everyone who's against you is just me.
No, I don't. I think when the first donation of the day I get is calling me racist on talking about something I was talking about like five days ago, that's clearly you.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Steven, quit digging in your butt.
It's seriously so annoying.
I'm just gonna work on my catfish this. Since I'm the one going after the fishing spot reviewer. Since apparently everyone's forgot. Since apparently you can just forgive and forget like that. I'm not forgiving or forgetting. I'm writing bars, my guy.
Like, that's fine. Like, maybe on another day, like, I could deal with, like, people spamming, calling me racist or whatever, but I'm just not feeling very well today, so, like, just not really feeling like entertaining that.
Lost the lead.
Active camo inbound.
You should check out VR Hot, a true classic.
Check out what? VR Hot. VR Hut. Why am I not seeing this on my other screen? VR Hot. I don't know what that is. I don't have VR.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Okay. Why is every game a 3v4? I mean, that's okay because I don't think I can get D-ranked in a 3v4, but what is that? Like, every freaking game I get in is 3v4.
Who's the bad guy, Steven? Is it the 7 quadrillion fella near the tree line?
Plasma grenades obtained.
How are you digging Halo Infinite?
You know, I'm loving the new Halo. It feels like Halo 3, but better.
Power items inbound.
It's just like Halo 3, except there's like sprinting and sliding and a couple other things.
Power items now available.
Oh, I didn't mean to drop my battle rifle.
Hostiles in sight.
Turn the media share on. I got some heat.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I do have media share enabled. I just have to trigger it.
Plasma grenades acquired.
I see the easel behind you. Is Steven painting again today?
No, Steven's not painting today. I'm just lazy and I left the easel in my room. That was BS.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Am I gonna play the campaign? You know what? I probably will. I played Halo 3 campaign a lot,
Hey
so
Jack,
I don't see why I
chin up
shouldn't.
my guy. You're not racist. Your comparison was not misogynistic or racist. It was innocent. Vinny seems to be stirring the pot. Are you Vinny? Come over here, you motherfucker. Leave my boy alone, you mama Luke. You got something to say, my guy?
Thank you. You know what? That feels good coming from
Jack,
a police officer.
Did you know Bill Jensen is a tax dodger? He claims his donation profits with a 501c3 religious tax exemption.
No, he doesn't. He couldn't get away with that. He's kidding, guys. Bill Jensen's playing a character, and he's doing it well. Guys, Bill Jensen does not use a religious
Jack,
exemption.
all respect to you, man. If you don't mind me asking, what is going on with this racist BS? Jack, I truly believe you're a good guy and you always bring light to these streams, even despite Squirrel Boy Remote Boy. Charge him with defamation, Jack.
Thank you. Yeah, the racist stuff is just a bunch of BS. I used the phrase I like all flavors of women. And I'm not even shy. I was referring to race when I said I like all flavors of women. So I'm saying I like all races, but that's racist. In 2021, you can't say I like all races of people. That is racist. Who cares? Yeah, I don't care. I just think it's annoying when people donate and say accuse others of racism. Because in 2021, that's a serious accusation.
Don't worry, Jack, you're not a racist and you don't need to entertain the comments that say that you were my guy. I can obviously tell you woke up on the opposite side of the bed. Your mind is all a jumble today. Hope you feel better soon, my guy.
Thanks, Timothy. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling under the weather. I have not been feeling very good the last couple days, so that's why I seem kind of off.
Power items inbound.
I've gotten the sword every single time.
Power
Oh,
items
I'll jump off the edge with the sword, bud. No, nobody's gonna get it. Okay, nobody's gonna get it. You think you're gonna take my precious sword? I'll jump in that lake of plasma. I'll jump in that electric freaking lake.
Bet that was a surprise.
I hate the needler.
What you said was really creepy, but not racist. All is good, brother.
Thanks, Vinny. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Vinny, for coming clean and admitting that you were just kidding. But, you know, I wish, 10 years ago you could call your friend racist and it was obviously a joke. But in 2021, when you call somebody racist, it's like the woke police come to your door.
Steven is just jealous.
Thank you, Ryan, for the $10, man. You didn't have to do that. Here, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh...
For my life! What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. What the? Where did that fucking come from? Wait, what the fuck?
Right here. What have I become?
I had a friend.
Yeah, I played CSGO for the first time yesterday. Kanga the Young, he taught me how to play. And you know, I thought CSGO was going to be a lot less casual friendly than it is, but it's honestly not a hard game to get into for the first time. You know what is a hard game to get into? Apex Legends. Everybody who plays Apex Legends still is a freaking nerd, dude. Like, it is actually impossible to play that game as a new player now. It's really sad because it used to be an amazing game, but I don't see how anybody else is supposed to get into the game. Like, I love Apex, but it's just everybody has played way too much, and it's a free game, so everybody makes a Smurf account, and you just play against these like Apex predators when you have 50 global kills. I get like a kill an hour at Apex. Battlefield 2042 is buggy as fuck. I haven't played it. I like Halo. I haven't seen any bugs in Halo. Free games suck. I'm playing a free game right now, my man. It's amazing. Snack Wrap. This is probably the best FPS game I've ever played, and it's free. So I wouldn't lump all of them in.
Jack, have you ever been to Universal Studios?
Yeah.
I have never been, so I am very excited. Also, have you ever been to Los Angeles? It is very different from the Midwest, I have to say. I have never seen so many palm trees in my life.
Yeah, I love Universal Studios. I've never been to the one in California, but I went to the one in Florida a couple times, and I think it's like one of the coolest amusement parks I've ever been to. Like, especially the conception of it and like the theme. Yeah, I don't know.
Your team scoring. Frag obtained. We captured Bravo.
What are you doing?
Looking at the game.
I should play Halo Reach. Trust me, Joseph Rock. I've played Halo Reach. This game just came out. This is the newest Halo game.
I put a lot of thought
It's a lot
into
better
it.
than Halo Reach.
Next Thursday.
Please don't say something stupid.
Drunk Stream 2,
Oh, God.
Electric Boogaloo.
I knew you were gonna say something
Drunk
stupid.
Stream 2, Electric Boogaloo, baby. Maybe Drunk Hot Tub Stream. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna have a kegger.
Why do you just make stuff up?
What, make stuff up about what?
We're gonna have a keg.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
How are people supposed to know what you're joking about?
Because you didn't let me finish. I was about to say we're gonna have a kegger. We're gonna have a pinatas. We're gonna have strippers. You didn't let me finish. That's why when you interrupt people, you make an ass out of you and me, and especially you.
Reloading. Well deployed.
Halfway to victory.
What is the other team doing?
Drunk driving
everyone's leaving.
stream? No bumbleness. No. So we're still doing a drunk stream too, right? Yes, Music Ninja 28. We're still doing a drunk stream. No, Timothy, we're not doing a drunk foot massage stream.
What do you mean we're still doing a drunk stream?
Do you keep up with conversation? Because we were saying
as of the last 2 minutes,
yeah,
we're still doing it.
Well, because
like we've been talking
because I said
about.
I was joking about the strippers and the keggers. Saying, well, we're still doing a drunk stream, right? And I said, yeah. Next Thursday, drunk stream 2, electric boogaloo.
Target spotted.
Victory.
What will you be drinking? Find out. Lies? What do you mean, YouTube Hades? Why would anyone lie about that? Why would we lie about having a drunk stream next Thursday?
We.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Well, you don't have to. You can be the designated driver. You can be the DD.
Yeah, I just hope I feel better soon. Like, I'm not thinking
I
about
thought you were
getting
supposed
drunk.
to have some like super immune system with elderberries.
This is like the first time I've been sick in a long time, and it's honestly pretty mild, but I still am sick. What? Mr. J says, SMH Jack, tell us the truth. Tell you the truth about what, Mr. J? I don't know what anybody in the chat's ever even talking about half the time. Like,
I do.
Tell us the truth about what? I don't even, what's he talking about?
He's saying that you have an STD, is what he's implying. Because you're saying that you have some sort of mystery sickness. He's implying you have an STD.
Oddball.
No, if Jack had an STD, he would tell me. He would tell me if he had an STD.
SMH,
we like
tell us the
share
truth.
the same room and we drink out of the same glasses and stuff. He would tell me if he had an STD.
What was he talking about though? SMH, tell us the truth about what?
What, did he donate and say that?
No, he just said it in the chat. I don't know what he's talking about.
That was I told you my guess.
The more you score.
How are my sockets, Timothy Wagner? They're doing a little better. I go to the dentist on Wednesday.
Hostiles in sight. They're close.
What? What? What the hell? How many
You
times did
scared
you shoot him in the
Dinky.
head? It's all the... I don't even know, dude. Did Mr. J even say anything? Like, I'm so confused.
Enemy has the ball.
What's up with all these messages that keep getting retracted?
People retracting their own messages.
I want to see what he said. I want to see what Nathan Craig said that
You
made him
can't.
say.
They retracted their own message. It didn't get deleted. They deleted their own. It's like they decided they didn't like what they said. Come on, Jack. You know the truth.
Fishing Spot reviewer said, Steven better not back out. Fishing Spot. Don't worry. Don't worry, my guy. I got you.
Who's the older
Okay?
brother?
I'm not backing out of no rap battle. In fact, this Thursday, we're going at it. I really want you to bring something good, too. I want you to bring something nice. Okay?
We have the ball.
How was that a killjoy? That guy was on a streak.
Repulsor acquired. Active camo inbound.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Am I using a B, Music Ninja 28? Yes. Yes, I'm using a B. I played it on here a couple times. The one I was going to give to Jack for him to use, that he ended up going acapella on instead, that's the beat I'm going to use.
I swear, I just killed my teammate.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped. Nade shot. Double kill.
Hold on to that and we win. Tango's closing in. Target over there. Enemies on me. Reloading.
Ball dropped.
Did some damage. Closing in. Power items en route. Taking damage. Frag out. Power items have arrived.
Ball dropped.
Oh, there's an invisible.
On that spot.
I ran out of ammo? Dang it. This game looks rad. Yeah, this game is rad. Is this on PS4? I'm playing it on PC, but it's best played with a PlayStation controller. I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Did
dropped.
I just get stuck? Whiplash. Jack, your hair looks curlier today. Does it?
Jack, I also have a theory that Grover was Stephen or Brianna donating. I looked back in the old stream when Grover donated and I zoomed in to see the platform ID under Stephen Choir. He set that up. Stephen, be careful of Jack's defamation suit against you.
Elimination.
Yeah, you know, I've caught Steven in the act donating us people before, so it doesn't really surprise me. Wait, what just happened? Did we win a round?
Targets are over there. Spartan down.
I don't understand.
Enemy sir, cover me.
Oh, that was such a sick getaway. Did you see that? That was sick. Come on, team. Protect me, team. Good job. Good job, team. Alright, we got this.
Ninja.
We got this, team.
Again.
Did I just kill a guy with overshields with the ball? I'm pretty sure that's what I just did.
Ball dropped.
Come on, let's go, bud.
Yours. Keep it that way to score.
Ah, he's down here, he's down here, he's down here. No!
Ball dropped.
Jack, you're not very good. I'm top of the leaderboard, baby. Top of the leaderboard, baby.
Hello all. How goes it?
What's up, Nighty Night? How are you?
We have the ball.
Attention, Mr. Krabs. Needs to commit poopy in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Mr. Krabs.
Active camo inbound.
Crabs, 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 crabs.
Ah, I could have killed that guy.
Crabs, 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 crabs.
Crubs, 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 crubs.
What is on the itinerary today for the stream?
Reddit, media share, me being sick.
Ball dropped.
Steven yelling.
have the ball.
Where they at though? I want to know if this commando gun is even good. It's even good. Like, how many times do I need to shoot somebody with it? That's unbelievable. I don't like it.
Enemy has the ball.
Ah! Do you guys like the commando in this game? Didn't it get nerfed or something? Is the media share working? You haven't seen one yet? They don't just autoplay. I have to approve them, so I play them in between games. I've only had 2 so far, anyways. I swear I had every headshot on that guy.
We have the ball.
That was a stick! Did you see that? That was across the map and that stuck to him. What? Oh my god. That was the craziest stick I've ever had.
Items incoming.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession. Take it back.
Enemy has the ball.
Power items now available.
What? Am I the only one who's able to carry the ball? Alright, I need to start just going for it. I don't know what my team's problem is here. You just kill him. Take his ball.
Targets are over there. One.
Where's he going? He's dropping down.
Hostile carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh no, I got assassinated.
Ball dropped.
If we lose, I'm blaming my team.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Sorry you're not feeling well today. Frown. Also China to pointed out that you need to pin the donation
yep,
link
that's
to
it.
chat. Get well soon.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, well, grow the hell up! Ah! Really? You want to be mature?
Crubs. I was top of my team and I'm gonna get D-ranked that hard into Plat 6.
Incoming call from Mr. Krubs. Incoming call from Mr. Krubs. Message, Jack, this is Mr. Krubs calling and I wanted to see if I can drop off some Ram Ranch merch for Steven as his gift.
Absolutely. Sorry to hear that, Nickel Pickle. Her name was Brooke. Okay, I don't know if you're making a joke. I'm guessing it's not a joke. They should replace the skewer with the Spartan laser. I think that they should, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I don't like the skewer. I love the Spartan laser, so yeah. Do that.
Happy Monday everyone. Jack, you should definitely play the campaign on stream. The game comes out in 2 days. I'm sure everyone would enjoy watching you or Steven play the campaign for Halo.
Yeah, you know what, Jacob Goldie, I will. Seems like it'd be good content.
I am so excited for Steven to see my Reddies. Carrot.
Thank you, Timothy.
Stronghold.
Do I like Brockhampton? I used to. I haven't listened to him in a long time.
How do you like Splitgate, Jack? It's like one of my favorite games. Glad to see you playing it.
Splitgate. I don't know what you're talking
Feel
about.
Better, heart.
Thank you, Paige. Was that actually my girlfriend who just donated $5? You did not have to donate $5, Paige. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. You can just call me whenever you want. My phone is in the hallway, but that's very nice of you. All right, team. Let's just try to keep A and C. I know you guys can't hear me, but that's my goal here. I like A and C. Jack, have I finished the Squid Game? Yeah, I did. I did, Hadley.
Stronghold.
Very much so enjoyed it. What's up, Guitar Boy 97?
Targets are over there. The enemy has captured Charlie. Enemy team scored.
Ah!
Captured Bravo. Your team scored. The enemy has captured Bravo. Enemy team scoring. Your team scored.
How's my day been, Caleb? James Caleb? You know, it hasn't been bad. I'm sick, but honestly, for being sick, I'm not feeling too bad. Could be worse. Absolutely could be worse. I had a terrible sore throat last night and the night before, but for some reason I wake up in the morning and I don't have a sore throat. What is that? Why do I only have a sore throat at night? Is that actually a thing?
You don't have to donate to me, Paige. That is very nice of you. Just call me. That's very kind of you. That's very nice you did that. That's very kind of you.
The enemy has captured Bravo. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Don't sleep with my mouth open or with a fan on? I have been sleeping with a fan on. Is that what it is? I don't normally have a sore throat, though. It's just like... I've just been sick. Oh my god, I'm so bad! Oh, what am I doing?
Stronghold
Okay,
Bravo
chat.
lost.
Since it's quiet here, I will cause ruckus.
Why is it a 3v4? Why? How come every game I get into, my teammates leave? I don't understand.
Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? You ara.
You ara. You ara. You ara. You Ara, you, ooh, ara, you, ooh,
You got to be
ara.
for real though. Steven kinda does look like Biff.
We've captured Alpha.
Yeah, I absolutely think Steven looks like Biff. I never denied that. Oh, they're coming from this way. What am I doing?
It's yours. Now we keep it that way.
Watch this.
Grenade out.
I'm about to do the cheapest thing of all time. They're gonna come for C.
Kill.
You ooh, ara, you ooh, ara, you ooh, ara.
Your team scored.
Targets are over there. Tossing a nade.
Stronghold Charlie lost. Enemy team scoring.
You ooh, ara, you ooh, ara. Ram Ranch is under siege. Resume the media
I have a
shares.
feeling both Steven and the Fisherman's raps will be terrible.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Yeah, so Alfie,
Active camo.
I played them in between the games
You
that
know,
I'm
Jack,
playing.
I have a great idea. Why don't you make Steven dress up as the guy from the Ram Ranch album cover? With the black cowboy hat and strings. Of course he'll be shirtless.
Grant
We can
McDonald?
even send it to Grant McDonald since Asian Andy spoke to him.
You ooh, ara. You hope my sore throat isn't COVID? I ain't scared.
Tango's closing in.
We've captured Bravo. Defeat.
Good job, team. You know what? Screw Onyx. Let's see if we can get D-ranked all the way back to silver. Let's see if we can do the journey to silver. I think we can do it. You think we can D-rank all the way back to silver? If we grief and sabotage our team all the way back? I think we can. I think it's a possibility for us. There's ranks. I'm so bad at Halo, I don't even know there's ranks. If you play ranked, there's ranks. I play ranked arena. So yeah, you get a rank. It's like Onyx, Platinum, Gold, Silver, Bronze. Go high. Making SMG stronger probably might have been a bad thing for Fortnite. You know, hardcore fan, it does feel like I get beat by SMGs when I have a shotgun a lot of times at close range.
Capture the flag.
Alright, I will cause ruckus again. You, ara, 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 you, ara.
Thank you.
I'm thinking of streaming the Halo games either on Twitch or YouTube to prepare for Halo Infinite.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
have any tips?
Do I have any tips? Shoot at
Does
the
your
head.
room smell like rabbit poop?
Rabbit poop doesn't have a smell. Am I missing something?
We
Okay.
have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Over there, hostiles in sight.
Jack, do those type of donations annoy me? The ones that like spam stuff? Honestly, they don't. Honestly, they don't.
Cluster.
I almost took them all out. Almost took their whole team out there.
Over there, hostiles in sight.
Overshield inbound. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Overshield available.
Hey chat, hear me out. Everyone should go on Amazon and look for some Ram Ranch merch to send to Jax's PO box to Nineveh so Steven can be part of the Ram Ranch gang. What do y'all say?
Heck yeah. Hey, I'm down for that. Sounds-
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I got ears, brother. I got ears. Alright, the most annoying spam is the 7, so sorry, I had to skip that. That is the most annoying out of all of them. Just because it goes on for so long. Nice, there we go. Now we're just playing defense. We're just playing defense now. We can finally get our rank back. It's crazy how much worse the platinum players are than the diamond players.
Overshield available. Our forces have seized the enemy flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Tagged one. Taking damage. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Alright, we got this. Grab this overshield, please. Okay, you can have it.
Others obtained.
Oh, no, 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 he's in our spawn. The platinum players are laid back. Yeah, true. A lot of times when you get into a diamond game, everyone's on voice chat together. They're all doing call outs. It's like, I'm just trying to play a casual game. Not trying to break a world record here.
Taking damage.
How many shotgun shots does it take to kill somebody, dude? That's unbelievable. How you can shoot somebody 3 times in the head region at close range of the shotgun and they're not dead. That is so weird to me.
Thrusters acquired.
Like, I think the shotgun needs a slight buff. Slight buff.
Tango's closing in. Watch my back.
Power items inbound.
How's that guy not dead?
They have our
Oh my god.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Power items now available.
Double kill. Flag returned.
Oh, nah, I'm bad. This game is Halo 3 and 4 put together. I heard Halo 4 was really bad, so I don't know about that. Halo 3 was amazing, and Halo 4 was really bad. And this game is amazing. But I've never seen Halo 4, so I couldn't tell you.
Shields are down.
Halo 4 was good. Some people say Halo 4 and 5 were good, but I don't think those were the same people who say Halo 3 is good.
Got the pickup. 5 minutes remaining. Above us.
I will take the rockets, yes. I will take that.
Jack, don't you get tired of always being labeled as the bad guy watching these live streams with you and Steven? The last few months I have come to the conclusions that neither of you are truly bad people. Frown.
I don't get that. No, it doesn't really bother me that much. I mean, I can only expect people to, you know, question my motivations and question my brother's, my brother and I's relationship with each other, so I'm not offended by it. I get it.
Our forces have seized the enemy.
When you get the repulsive, Jack, look down and jump and use the repulsive. It gives you a jump boost and you can make some sick plays with like a rocket launcher or something.
I didn't know
Also,
that.
I might be moving to Indiana, lol.
Shield available.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate. I didn't know the repulsor could do that. What kind of spam is this? Is this like the new revolution of spamming? What's going on?
They're under us.
Picked up the grapple shot.
They've taken our flag.
They did? Did they actually take our flag? Okay.
M41 Spain.
Where's this guy think he's going?
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Oh my god, he thought that he could get through under here. That's so sad. He was running into a wall. Poor flag carrier. Please play a different
Would you
game.
ever consider secretly recording Steven and his girl doing the deed, then posting the video to the internet? Steven's
yeah,
fans
brother.
Want to see this juicy content.
Heck yeah, that would be so
Explain
hot.
why or why not.
Yeah, I would. Absolutely, that'd be freaking hot. This guy just gave me a score. Who is this?
Victory.
Why did this guy just give me the score? That was like the nicest thing anybody's ever done. He walked the flag all the way back and then gave it to me. It's like the nicest thing ever. Oh! I just completed my weekly challenge. Wait, I got a new armor coating? Wait, that's just from reaching level 41. Okay.
I'm
That's
sorry,
cool.
but sitting there comparing Halo games in your mother's house is such an American sentiment.
Okay. Confirmed Vinny is Steven. Confirmed Vinny is Steven. Steven has officially made an account with a alternate platform ID named Vinny Pucci. Vinny Pucci has come out of nowhere. He's the new star of the donations. That is Steven. And I just wanted to say, Steven, thank you for the 250. Thank you, brother. Very kind of you. It's so weird that you sit there and don't. You're like the #1 donator to your own stream. So bizarre. Vinny Pucci. I mean, I can see right through that. Can we, like, so I've seen a lot of clips. Can we get a... Paige! My girlfriend just requested that. Thank you, Paige. Paige, you're the best. Okay, let's go.
And get out of here.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Paige loves her some attention. Yeah, attention from her boyfriend. What's wrong with that, JHNS? What's wrong with a girl getting some attention from her boyfriend? Okay, let's go. You said just kidding. Gee, sheesh. He said, I said just kidding. Sheesh. Sheesh. I said just kidding. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. You're not allowed to have a response. I said kidding. I said it was a kid. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Kenny, for the 250. Still playing shit games, I see. What do you think I should play, Pyramid Head? You think this is a shit game? I would be really interested to hear what's your favorite game. I know Pyramid Head. I think that we should give Pyramid Head the spotlight. What's the best game you've ever played, Pyramid Head? Let's hear it. He said play Roblox. All right. You know what? Now I realize you're just a child. I'm sorry. You know what, brother? I'm sorry for being mean to you. That's bullying. I don't think anybody who's 12 years old needs to be talked to like that. So thank you. Thank you for your patronage, Pyramid Head. I think you're a good guy. This one's for Paige. Will Steven play Resident Evil 7 if he wants? Play Minesweeper? Hey. Low-key, I am dangerous at Minesweeper. I am a dangerous Minesweeper player. I just don't like how algorithmic Minesweeper is. It's an alright game if you're really bored. But I know how to play it. I'm good at Minesweeper. I just don't think it's a great game. Like, maybe if I was, like, at school and there was 10 minutes until school was dismissed, I would play Minesweeper if that was my only option. Friday Night Funkin'. Chris Hansen, I tried to play that game. Number one, I suck at it. I'm not good at it like how I'm good at Guitar Hero. And also, that game is like really hard to play while interacting with the chat. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Bravo. Enemy team score.
Okay, let's go.
Hostiles in sight.
Your team scored.
Alright,
It's your
I want to try to keep C and A. I know my team isn't going to do that, but that's what I want to do. Good job, team. My team is actually doing what I want to do. Why do I start reloading before the person's dead? Can I like break that habit? Does anybody else do that? They start reloading before the person's even dead? Like so bad. Okay, let's go.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Enemy team score. Your team score.
Punch him? Yeah, I seem to have bad luck punching people. Seems like when I punch, it does nothing, and when other people punch, it's like the God punch. It's like they got the Infinity
Jack
Gauntlet.
passed away last week. I've been enjoying the streams, especially when people troll Steven.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Did you say somebody passed away? You kind of mixed in some stuff. Hold on. I feel bad. I'm gonna sit in the corner. See what you just said. What did you just say? Yo, Jack, my passed away last week. I think you forgot to put who passed away. Your what passed away. But sorry to hear that.
Scoot over.
Oh,
Scoot
no.
over.
Dude, are you?
Yeah, you're dying anyway. I've been watching.
No, you're not killing me. I'm just saying.
I've been watching.
You've been watching.
I've been watching.
I've been doing really well, actually. You suck
yeah.
at this game.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm good at? Raising my kid and treating my girl to a night out.
I think you're all right at those things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Whoa!
Shut up!
You're like putting
Shut
your
up!
armpit on my hands. What are you doing?
Shut up.
Okay. I killed that guy still, even with your armpit
We're
on
very
top of my
proud.
hands.
And we were gonna send you off to war. We really need more boys like you out on the field, I think. You know?
Yeah. Yes.
You shut up, Chris Hansen. Stop telling me to shut up every time I come on there, then. Oh, and you're done with your rat fishing spot reviewer? Guess what? I'm just about done, too. Okay, I worked on it a little bit yesterday. I have about a little over a minute of just bar after bar after bar. And guess what? I get really, really ugly during it. Okay? Like, no holds bar. I'm getting ugly. What did he say? I want to see.
Oh, stop! You
I want to
can't
see
do
what
that.
he said that you.
That he's repeatedly just saying shit.
What is he saying?
When people sit there and they don't, they just say the same miserable shit for like an ad for 2 hours.
What did you say, JHNSB?
Why do you love supporting the people who are like?
I want to know what he said because I'm curious. People come at me more than
Steven in
you.
Los Angeles this last weekend. I'm trying to find a good breakfast. Have you ever been here? I'm heading to Universal Studios for the first time after. I just need to find a good breakfast. What should I get, my guy? Please help.
I've been to LA, but it has been probably 10 years, so I'm not
Steven,
sure, man.
You are a liar, childish and narcissistic. You are a criminal, Steven. Stephen W. Quire, 26, Nineveh, operating a vehicle while intoxicated, 9:01 p.m., by the Bartholomew County Sheriff's Department, released on $2,500 bond.
You forgot the balloon part. Whenever people say that, they always add in, I was found with a remote, and I had a balloon, and, what was it? Jack was an accomplice. I'm 28, by the way.
Not sure how that guy didn't die. Gonna be completely honest. Not sure how that happened.
Gage, get a life, my guy. Guess what? I still haven't forgotten about you. I still haven't forgotten about you, Gage. Not in a good
Look
way
at this
either.
photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Look at this photograph. It's a picture of Jack's creepy house.
Hey Steven, it's good to see you, brother. How's your morning? How was your farmer's breakfast, bub? I'm here to defend you from not oops stupid as. Just remember you have a beautiful family, kind-hearted girlfriend, and beautiful family. Good day, my guy.
Well, thank you very much, Not Poop Sucks. I highly appreciate it, my guy. Good name, too. Good name.
What's up, Steven? Thanks for coming on the stream and saving it. Jack is not feeling it today. Extra sensitive, teach this boy to do some work around the house or something. Farm
Hey, man.
strength is what he needs.
He's 26. If he had work ethic, it would be there by now.
Hey Steven, Jack thinks you are me lol.
Vinny? Yeah, I know. I kept seeing him say that. He thinks that you're... Because, you know why you're attacking him? So he thinks it has to be me. Does that prove it, Jack? Vinny just donated, Jack, and I'm sitting right here.
Well, thank you for attacking me and giving me money at the same time.
Why were you saying he was
quiet,
me? Why were you
confusing
saying he was me?
I'm still not convinced. I don't know.
I'm sitting right here and I don't even have my phone on me. I'm sitting right here and my phone's on the charger. I'm sitting
you stop
right here.
Can you stop acting like Josh from Drake and Josh?
Oh my god, because you keep acting like that. I'm freaking acting like somebody else. Guess what? If I have something to say to you, I'll come in and say it to you. I don't need to go under a Vinny.
You do it all the time,
Too
though.
hard to fit in. Vinny Poochie? More like Vinny Coochie.
If you think that I'm fooled by that name for 1 second, Vinny Poochie comes out of nowhere.
Jack.
Steven.
I'm sitting right here next to you.
Like there's no way you could have done it.
I'm sitting right here next to you.
Okay, you have.
He just donated. I'm sitting right next to you.
You had Brianna do it.
Oh yeah.
What?
Dude, Bree's taking a nap. Bree's
You've literally
sleeping.
had Bree come in here before and say Steven's wiener is big, and then she just like walked out.
No, I didn't.
And then you came in right afterwards.
I didn't tell her to say that. Hey, guess what? When her man's penis is being attacked on its size, she's gonna come in and defend it.
I'm glad you finally admitted.
You can't handle that someone doesn't like you when they're attacked. It's like it has to be me.
I'm glad you finally came clean.
It's not.
I'm just glad you came clean and you admitted.
You can't handle that someone is attacking you on here. You're like, oh, it's Steven. Anyone who says something negative about me is Steven. No, Vinny Poochie don't like
say,
you.
Hey McFly, I thought
Sorry.
I told you not to come in here.
Marty, you don't scare me, my guy. I'm not scared by a guy named Marty.
Hey guys, I'm here. Finals week, so wish me luck. Also, it sounds like the old mic is being used, which is good. I love the old mic.
Nope.
I gotta chill on the donations somewhat because I'm still a broke college boy, haha.
Well, thank you, J-Rug. I appreciate it.
No, this is not the old mic. This is the new mic.
Steven, what is your go-to
I'm glad it
vacation
sounds
spot
good.
pre-COVID? Also, did you have a farmer's breakfast? If so, what was it?
Timothy.
Also very excited for you to critique my Reddit. I even posted a photo for you to paint my two-faced personalities likeness when you want.
You know what? I forgot. Today is Reddit Day. And, you know, I'm really not a big vacation guy. I'm not someone who's like, oh, I have to go to Florida. Oh, I have to go to LA on vacation. To me, vacation is just any time off from work. Like when I was making headlights in the factory for 12 hours a day for 2 years. You know what was vacation to me? Using my PTO and not working for a week. That's vacation. I don't need to go to the hot springs in order to feel vacation. Me, being able to do what I want for a week, that's vacation. That's vacation, my guy. I don't have to go to some touristy spot in order to feel vacated. I don't need to feel vacated like that. Did I have a farmer's breakfast? No. I had 4 eggs. 4 eggs with hot sauce. That was what I had. That was it. Thank you. Thank you, DJ Croup. Yeah, I'm curious to look at the Reddit today. I really want to see. I really want to see. You know what's weird? Normally, when it's Thursday, our last day of streaming, and then when Monday comes around, it feels like it's only been a day. It feels like it's been a long weekend. It feels like it's been like a week since I've been on here. Feels like it's been a long time.
Steven, my guy, what's good? Been a minute since I could watch the streams. Just know you are a true OG and don't let this acorn bring you down.
Rawjen, there's nothing this acorn freak can do to bring me down. My head is too up in the clouds, my guy. I'm too up in the clouds, and the clouds taste good. Because all you know what clouds is? It's evaporated water. So I'm up there with my head in the clouds, getting a drink. Getting a drink. So I'm never thirsty. Because my head's always in the clouds.
Hey Steven and Jack, hope you guys have a good day, and I already pre-ordered my Spider-Man No Way Home tickets, God bless. Smiley face.
Nice. You know what's funny? If it wasn't for you guys, I probably wouldn't think much of the fact that there is a new Spider-Man movie. But because y'all are so hyped on it, I'm gonna see it. Just because y'all are so hyped on it and I want to talk about it. So yeah, I'll do a movie review on the new Spider-Man movies. And thank you for the 10 too.
Steven, what is one item you own that brings you true happiness? Also, your face looks like a dodgeball.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5. and one, that's a compliment.
Your face looks like a dodgeball.
That's actually a compliment. That's actually a compliment. But one item that brings me true happiness. You know, it's funny, and I'm not saying this to sound sensitive. When I think of happiness, I think of my son Rogie. I think of my girl Brianna. As far as like items go, I'm not a super materialistic person. Let me think about that for a second. Like to me, a good time is I like to like go out and eat, get some drinks, have a good time, go to a place. But as far as like items go, you know what? Probably my laptop. Getting on my laptop, making a beat, and as of the last couple days, making a diss track towards Fishing Spot Reviewer. Fishing Spot, I'm coming after you, my guy. Like, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, my guy. It's gonna get really, really, really bad. Okay?
Steven, are you going to play RE7 Biohazard today?
What's it called?
Resident Evil 7.
Oh, Resident Evil 7. Yeah, I'll play Resident Evil 7. I thought that's a fun game. That's my type of game. I like it. I'm not good at it, obviously, as you all let me know. But, yeah, I'll play Resident Evil today.
Hey guys, what did I miss? Steven, I would enjoy more painting streams. You were in your element and it was very relaxing.
Well, thank you.
Drunk stream when?
Next Thursday. Next Thursday will be our second ever drunk stream. Next Thursday. Tell your mama. Tell all y'all get on your phone. Even if it's been a while, maybe it's been a couple weeks, talk to your mama and be like, hey, we're getting on a drunk stream too, Electric Boogaloo, next Thursday too. Thank you. Thank you, 99.
Hey Steven. What's your favorite Metallica song?
Ooh,
also,
gosh.
wanted to ask, when you were talking about Christopher Nolan movies, did you see / like The Prestige? BTW Jack, you're a Ed Gein wannabe.
I'm a what wannabe?
You're an Ed Gein wannabe. The serial killer.
How am I an Ed Gein wannabe?
Because
Isn't he the guy dressed as a clown?
No. That's not... no.
Oh.
No. Ed Gein was the guy who Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Psycho was based off of. He would dig up corpses and use their skin to make like lampshades and all sorts of stuff.
So that's what I want to be?
That's what he's saying, dude! I'm not the one that came out and said it!
I just want to clarify.
Yeah, you're sitting there interrogating me. Hey, I'm Vinny too. I'm Vinny too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You were thinking of John Wayne Gacy, by the way, who was the clown.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. And what else did he say? He asked something else. What else did he ask?
I don't know. Read it. It's right next to you.
I don't see it. I would take the mouse, but you freak out every time.
See it right there?
Oh, now it just popped up.
An enemy flag carrier.
Oh, have I seen any other Christopher Nolan movies? Did you see The Prestige? Yeah, I like The Prestige. I really like The Prestige. Oh, my favorite Metallica song. That's a hard one. I mean, I could give you like 3 that are like, you know, my top 3 favorite. I would say For Whom the Bell Tolls, The God That Failed, and Disposable Heroes. I would say are maybe my 3 favorite Metallica songs. Probably The God That Failed. The God That Failed's my favorite Metallica song.
You should do a review of your customer list of your drug dealing from most favorite to least favorite.
Yeah, you're funny, Charles, although I've never done or dealt a drug in my life. Never done or dealt a drug in my life. Guess what? You know what the only drugs I've done are ones that are prescribed by doctors when I have my teeth ripped out. Then I'll do a drug. Okay? Under doctor's supervision. Yeah, oh, wow. Say, Steven's a criminal because he does drugs under doctor's supervision. Wow, bad guy. You're a funny man, Charles Bronson. I remember you. I remember you, my guy.
George 777,777,777 George 70,777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777.
All right, see you. Bye. Bye. I gave you a chance to not be a JA, and you effed that up.
Steven, for fuck's sake, please stop doing drugs. Drugs.
Yeah. Never did drugs. Steven sucks booty.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Bye.
Steven, could you finish Poppy Playtime today, or?
I could try Poppy Playtime kind of made me nauseous. I don't know if I just happened to not be feeling great that day and the game exacerbated it, but I don't know. Now every time I think back to that game, I think about when I kind of felt a little off, and I don't know if it was because of the game or whatever. But I could try. Not today, but I could try. Maybe later this week.
Charge, Stephen Quire, you are charged with sexual assault by penetration. On 9th of May 2009 you inserted an object, namely a remote, up your rectum when the victim did not consent. This is an offence contrary to the Sexual Offences Act 2003.
Right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate your input.
Active camo available.
It's very much appreciated. Nobody thinks you're a tool.
If I did a Chucky fan film sometime, would you two volunteer to be in it? I can do a pretty good Chucky laugh that I can show on Discord when I join.
Yeah, Dakota. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down. I'd be in a Chucky fan film. Let's do it.
Jack, can you play media share, please?
I sure can, Kenny.
No, because he's lazy. Tell him.
Well, normally when somebody asks me to play it, there's only like 2 to even play, so I like to save it up to where there's at least 3 or 4.
Steven, I have been genuinely curious. What year Lincoln is the Batmobile? I want to buy that thing so frickin' bad.
What? What year what is the Batmobile?
What year Lincoln?
Oh, an 87. It's an 87 Lincoln. But don't... If I was you, go online and just customize it, my guy. Buy it part by part. Don't try to buy big, giant chunks at a time. Buy it piece by piece, my guy.
Damn it.
Steven, if you admit you do drugs and sell heroin, I will donate 7
Shut up! Hey, is this what we're doing today? Drug 777, drug 777, drug 777. Shut up! Shut up!
10 seconds. Active camo inbound.
think the
Steven,
chat's under attack
opinion
today.
on Motorhead?
You know, I don't dislike Motorhead. I've tried multiple times to get into them, and it's just there's a disconnect. There's a disconnect with me and Motorhead. I like the idea of Motorhead, but yeah.
Guys, for my boss, he blaming me for breaking wafers, but I haven't broken one in a week, and that's good. It's so annoying because I'm new, but I'm doing good.
What?
You haven't broken any what?
Waivers? Guys.
Wafers.
For breaking any... What are you working at, like a wafer factory or something? I haven't broken one in a week. That's good.
Would you work at like an ice cream shop? You broke a wafer. What are you talking about, bud? Thanks, Exodia.
Steven, you are a liar. Alcohol and caffeine are drugs too.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. If you count, yes, I enjoy a beer or a whiskey shooter every now and then, and I like some caffeine. So there you go. I don't do anything else though. I don't smoke anything. I don't snort anything. I don't take pills.
Am I paying attention to the chat?
Just let me
No, I
be.
haven't.
Let me be.
Steven, I love how humble you are, my guy. Jack, I feel like you are humble but not as humble as Steven.
Thank
Admitting
you.
that a vacation for you is just taking a week off of work shows just how truly laid back and relaxing you can be.
Thank you,
Good on
Timothy.
you, Steven Carrot.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Timothy. And I wouldn't consider Jack laid back at all. He's very high strung. He's very, very high strung. Very high maintenance, very high strung. He's like one of those little luxury cats. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you can't feed Mr. Nibbles chicken after 8 o'clock, and when he first wakes up in the morning, it has to be tuna, but it can't be tuna that's in vegetable oil. It has to be water, and you have to drain the water out with H2O deossified reverse osmosis water. And oh, you have to pet him forward and back, or else he's gonna scratch and bite you. And oh, this is his special purple pillow. Don't sit on his pillow, and make sure that it's perfectly fluffed in the middle. Oh, and make sure before you go to work at 2 o'clock, between 2 and 5, he likes to watch the nature show because there's parakeets on there. That's Jack. Me, I'm an outdoor stray cat. I'm an alley cat, undomesticated. That's what it is. As people, Jack is a domesticated man. I'm not domesticated. I am very undomesticated. Okay? I'll go out. I'll walk through the alleys. You know what I mean? I'll kind of strut around. I'll chase a bird. Then I'll let the bird go. Then I'll grab the bird again, and I'll ultimately let him go just to teach him a lesson. I'll go to a neighbor's house, and, you know, they'll feed me some kibbles. And I'll have a couple blocks I go on and stuff like that. You know, that's me. And if we were cats, that's who we are. I'm a stray. I'm a tabby cat. I like to look at myself as a tabby cat. And Jack's one of those fat-faced, furry luxury cats with the big smushed face.
Steven, do you consider yourself dark and disturbed?
No, Anonymous, not at all. Not at all. I don't consider myself nor dark or disturbed. Why? Would you consider me dark and disturbed? You know what? No dark thoughts ever cross my mind. 99% of the time, it's happy, good, go-lucky thoughts. Jack, on the other hand, though...
Look, I'm holding a skull right now.
I truly feel like if it was like the 1700s or the 1800s, but you know what? Jack is probably ultimately not a serial murderer, but that's just because he knows we're in the 21st century and he probably won't get away with it. If Jack lived back in like the 1800s, there would be bodies of women and children. Like, guaranteed. He wouldn't go after grown men, I don't think. But you would hurt women and children if it was back at a time when people could get away with stuff like that. Because it's hard to you can't get away with murder now. I mean, you can, but your odds are very low. There's cameras everywhere. Your phone pings towers everywhere. Unless it's a completely random person, then you might get away with it. And even then, you're going to get caught. You're going to get caught. Back in the day, though, you could do whatever you wanted. You could do whatever you wanted.
Why are you so mad today, Carrot?
Me? I'm good. He's the one with that grimace on his face all day. Why are you so mad today, Jack?
I'm feeling. I'm
He
sick,
must-
but I'm feeling pretty good.
He must have accidentally said it to me because I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine.
I work for lasers and I make, clean and process wafers. They are golden. It's pretty interesting, but my boss could be annoying as
Okay. You make wafers? You clean and process wafers. Huh, they're golden. It's pretty interesting. Huh. That's
Golden
interesting.
wafers.
What's a golden wafer?
Is that like a cookie?
Yeah, I don't know what a golden wafer is, Exodia. I mean, it sounds like a snack, like a chip or a cookie or something.
Steven, you take so much BS and slack that I don't think a lot of people, including myself, could handle. Ignore the idiots.
Wow.
Major props, my friend.
Well, thank you very much, John LaPlaza Jr. I appreciate that, my guy. And you know what it is? If it's a defense mechanism, if I let every little bit of crap someone says to me get to me and tear me apart, I would have jumped off the roof by now. You know, I'd go to the Golden Gate Bridge, get up on the tower, and say goodbye, world, and head plop into the water. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. But guess what? Humans want to survive by nature, so my brain has told me, hey, you can't take it seriously because otherwise you're going to go off the deep end. You're going off the deep end. And then I really will be
Steven,
semen.
if the donations said rude things, just skip them. Keep it up.
You know what, Harry? Even the most vile, disgusting, terrible humans have a voice. And I think letting them talk and exploiting themselves is all for the better. That's why I don't believe in censorship. You know, when we discover, oh, this celebrity or this guy or this tastemaker is a terrible person, they say awful, you know, racist, sexist, classist things, whatever. Don't censor them. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them expose themselves. Let them dig themselves in a deeper and deeper hole. And whoever is about that life can stay with them. Whoever wants to follow a terrible person can do so. And those of us with common sense won't. Don't censor people. Let them talk. Let them talk.
Steven, no offense, but Jack can charge you with defamation if you're actually calling him a racist bub. Also,
I didn't
some
call-
moron was just in chat saying someone could swat you. Be careful, guys. Basement dwellers do sick stuff like that. Love the streams though, smile.
Thank you. I never called Jack racist, but that was Vinny Pucciati or whatever. But let me tell you something. The whole swatting thing, I'm not worried about it because if someone does do that, do you know how long of jail time you're looking? Which you will get caught. You know what I mean? You 100% of the time, 99% of the time, you're gonna get caught, and you're gonna go to jail for 5 to 10 years, maybe more. So if that's a risk you want to take, whatever. That doesn't worry me.
Pressure washer Jack still smells like onions.
What'd he say?
Get the pressure washer. Jack still smells like onion.
I've learned when I'm in Jack's room to breathe with my mouth. I try to avoid breathing with my nose when I'm in here.
Steven, how did you get Bree pregnant when she's the one that wears the strap on?
You're funny, Natalie. You're funny. Well, I got her pregnant, because I'm actually the one with the dong. Okay, Natalie? I don't know if you're, like, new to the chat, but it's kind of widely known now that I have an 8x5 monster. And, yeah. I think if I donate to a sperm bank, I would be it would be gold. It would be white gold, because I guarantee you take a little, like you guys out here who are like, oh, I've tried to get my girlfriend pregnant. We can't have a baby. I keep trying. I'm shooting blanks. Take, you know how like with that hot sauce, that extract we did, how you just take like a little tip of a toothpick and you put, that's all you need. Take a little tip of a toothpick of my stuff, put it in your girlfriend's vagina.
No, mix it with their stuff.
Yeah, you can even mix it with your stuff.
Yeah, mix it.
That way you'll be like, hey, you know, it could be mine. It could be mine.
Yeah,
you know what I
mix
mean?
it in,
Who
yeah.
knows? You know what I mean? To leave a little bit of a question. Although, it's mine.
Yeah, they should mix it
It's
in.
mine. My sperm will eat your sperm. My sperm will eat your sperm. My sperm will crawl in your girl's vagina and hatch itself. It doesn't even need her egg. My God, your girlfriend can have no eggs, and yeah, my sperm will hatch itself. It doesn't even need an egg. I could probably get a cantaloupe pregnant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Baba Booey. Thank you.
Is that guy really shooting me with a plasma pistol from that far away?
Hey Steven. What's up my guy? I spoke to Bill Jensen on his Instagram live stream and told him that you'll kick his butt. Team Steven all the way.
Thank you, baby.
That tomato-headed mofo.
You know what? Like I said before, if he wants to come over and box me, Bill Jensen, my Bob the Tomato, my guy, I will turn you into ketchup. I will turn you into ketchup and then make little packets with your face on it. Okay, Bill Jensen tomato ketchups, and I'll sell it to all your fans.
Why am I so bad?
Okay, y'all want him to come back to life? You have to buy 10,000 of these ketchup packets, squirt it all together, and maybe he'll come back to life.
I'm really excited about everyone being hyped for the new Spider-Man movie. It's like we're all coming together to see this massive event.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I wasn't even really that excited, but y'all got me excited. It's like, wow, everyone's like hyping this up. Like, let's, you know what I mean? I keep seeing people talk about it in the chat. But I want to see it. I want to see it. I'll do a movie review. You know, which is something I wanted to do on here anyway, is movie reviews. You know, on like new movies that come out. But the only problem is I haven't gone to the movie theaters, and I think the last movie I saw in the theaters was Jordan Peele's Us. That was the last movie, which I like that. I really like that movie, by the way.
How are you even able to make your name that? How are people even able to make their name that?
I don't know.
Like that's YouTube's fault. Like that ain't my problem. Like YouTube, get your shit together, dude. Like why are people allowed to make that their username? I'm sorry, but like I come from a wholesome environment and
Steven,
Fall Guys.
Disturbed darkness.
No, I'm really not, Jonathan Goldner. I'm really not. Really not. I don't know what makes you what gives you guys any impression that I have like this darkness and like a disturbedness inside of me? Haven't you ever watched like a murder documentary or a serial killer documentary? Those people are always like quiet and like sit by themselves and they seem really normal, and you can see like the blackness behind their eyes. You know, when they're little kids, they kill animals and sit there and just draw black circles on paper. I let my feelings out. You know where I stand. Everyone knows where I stand at any point in time. Okay?
They have an invisible teammate.
If I turned out to be a serial killer, no one would be more shocked than me. No one would be more shocked than me. Thank you, Steven.
Hiding behind a dummy.
Stephen Quire, 28, from Nineveh. Arrested on 3rd of December 2021 for speeding, driving while intoxicated and jerking off with a Samsung TV remote.
There we
He
go.
was in possession of a 9mm pistol and drugs. Bartholomew County Sheriff's Department.
Thank you.
Oh, that was
$200.
Thank you. Lies. Guess what? Anyone who sees that thinking that I was driving drunk while with a pistol and drugs and had a remote and stuff like that, believe it or not, because I know some of you guys can be gullible, it's not true. Jack, is that true what he just said? Is that true what he just said?
What did he say again?
That I was driving drunk with a pistol and guns and drugs and I had a remote. Is that true?
I don't know what the truth
Oh my God. Okay, so but we already know Jack's a liar. So let's just establish.
I didn't lie. I said I don't know what the truth is.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
It's metal guys lol golden wafers to make lasers. It's a long process.
Oh.
Okay, so that sounds interesting. Huh.
Am I the only one who can hold the ball? Come on, team. What's going on? Let's do this, butt finger.
Active camo available.
Did you guys see the new Matrix trailer? Came out today. Keanu is back. Looks awesome.
No.
I saw a little bit of it. Yeah,
I want to see it though. I want to see the new Matrix trailer. I do. My only problem is I just feel like there's a very low % chance that it's going to be good. I love the original Matrix. Oh, this is blurry. Is it? This is just my eyes. I don't know. But,
is it blurry? It looks slightly blurry, yeah.
Yeah. I like the original Matrix. I really like it. I just feel like I would be shocked if the new Matrix movie is really good. I would. Well, not shocked. I'd be surprised. I'd be a little surprised if the new Matrix is good. Especially now, like, people are getting all, like, hyped and stuff. It's like,
I think it's because you messed with the lighting.
I didn't touch any lights.
You did, for sure.
I messed with the lighting. Yeah. I didn't come in your room and touch lights.
This light was on and that light was off, and you changed them.
When?
When you came in.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Why are you getting so defensive?
Go back and watch, because you're saying I'm Vinny Poochie. Because you were saying I'm Vinny Poochie.
I'm just trying to have a stream.
So yeah, hey, guess what, Jack? I've been a little on edge since you're trying to compare me to someone named Vinny Poochie, and then Vinny Poochie can get on here and say some racist or terrible things, and people will say, "Oh, that's Steven." Yeah, that was Steven that said that. Do you see why that's a problem now when you're lying and saying that?
You know what? Maybe you should start being on my team instead of taking.
I didn't say anything that Vinny said about Poochie. I didn't say anything he said about it.
Can you stop crying for 1 second?
Oh, yeah, because tears are coming out, because Vinny Pucciani or whatever is going to get on... Ah! No!
My wife, she has cancer. She needs it.
Oh, my God. Can they just change it to the Negan show? Whoa.
Oh my god!
God! Was that carpet? That's how you get mold. Okay, when you pour 2 gallons of water.
You're not giving it. Not ever.
So much more.
Wow.
What?
That
was an edit. Okay.
Well, duh.
I didn't know what I was watching.
That was from Spider-Man 2. That was an awesome edit, though.
Hey, think with flying fish. I gotta have time to recover.
That Spider-Man edit of him getting his arms ripped off was absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Fuck you, Jeff. Fuck you.
Calm down. Holy crap. Holy crap. Jesus Christ.
Fuck your stupid
Holy
fucking
shit.
I'm becoming this. I can't feel you there.
Steve. Thank you. Sounded familiar. Oh my god. Oh yeah, hilarious. Oh yeah, because I look just like that guy, right?
Anyway, lots of love, lads. Hey Jack, you have
YouTube removed it because they want to protect Hollywood, they want to protect the mainstream, they want to protect politics.
Who was that? Bill Jensen?
No.
Less like you, and I may end up falling to, and I know
Over there, hostiles in sight. It's yours. Now we keep it that way.
About evil people having a voice, Charles Manson used to do interviews all the time.
Okay, yeah, you know what though? You know what? And I know this is cliche. Charles Manson never killed anybody. Charles Manson wasn't a sick murderer who stuck into the night, stabbing people in the necks and killing prostitutes. He was a cult leader who got people to do his bidding. Would I lead a cult and have
So
people
you don't
murder
think he's a
people?
murderer?
No.
You
he's
think
not.
you
He's not a
think that
murderer.
he's not responsible?
You think he's what?
You don't think he's responsible?
Yes, he is responsible.
Well, he's just as much a murderer.
No, but what I was saying was people who go out and like stab and shoot and kill people.
All right,
They're not boisterous people like me. They're not people who wear their emotions on their sleeves. Okay? And he used Charles Manson as an example. Well, Charles Manson didn't murder anybody.
Are you defending him?
No! I'm not defending him. I'm defending myself. I'm defending myself, saying, yeah, that's a bad example.
Are you threatening Gage?
Threatening Gage with what am I? How am I threatening you, Gage? Go F yourself. Go F yourself, Gage. Okay, go F yourself. Your dad should have got a gauge on his testicles so you wouldn't have been born.
I know looks can be deceiving, but I know I saw a light in you, and as we walked we would talk, and I didn't say half the things I wanted to. Of all the girls tossing rocks at your window, I'll be the one waiting there even when it's cold. Hey, step.
I don't know what you're talking about, Natalie. I didn't even know of your existence until today. Okay? So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I got a girl. I got a kid. I don't need you throwing rocks at my window because that's what I need sleep, and I'm just gonna get pissed if you throw rocks at my window. And that's very cliche. That's so 80s. That's so 80s to throw rocks at a boy's window. Leave me alone. And I'll tell you what too. You throw rocks at my window, you're probably gonna wake up Rogie because he's sensitive. And yeah, then I'm gonna be really pissed, Natalie. So stay away. Don't wake up Rogie.
Long time since I've seen you guys. How is life? Are you guys fulfilled individually? Last video I seen was decade ago.
Oh, thank you, Andreas.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I've been really good, actually. I feel like a chocolate milkshake today, my guy. I feel like a chocolate milkshake.
I'm feeling well as well.
No, you're not. Because you
start staring
because
at
I
me
was
from
waiting
3
for you.
inches away.
Because you're the type of guy that just goes, "Oh, I'm good. I'm good." You've been
I'm
talking
sick.
about how you feel sick today. Then how can you say you feel good too?
He was asking about our life fulfillment. My life is going well. I'm just sick right now.
Oh, but you think you have like an STD and you think you're dying?
No, I do not have an STD. Why do you just make crap up? like that?
Okay. Because I was sitting. Because I was.
You're spitting.
Because I was confronting you earlier about it and you didn't defend it. So it was kind of weird.
Didn't defend what?
I'm not saying you have an STD, literally. Metaphorically, you have an STD.
Metaphorically.
You have something deep down that's eating at you and causing yellow discharge.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically, you have an STD. Something's totally disturbing.
Stephen, will you show Rogan VeggieTales or Land Before Time? That is one of the first things I remember watching as a toddler. I think he will enjoy it very much.
Yes.
VeggieTales is very informative. God made you special and he loves you very much. Carrot.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely Land Before Time. And yeah, some VeggieTales. My only problem with VeggieTales, and I don't know if I've ever gone on record to say this out loud. This might just be internal thoughts. You know, when you go to the supermarket and you look at organic, real fruits that aren't GMO, fake, steroid tomatoes and fruits are ugly. Nice organic fruits have dents, they're misshapen, some are way bigger than the others, they have 2 heads. I don't know why every vegetable and fruit on VeggieTales has to be this perfect GMO, pleasing to the eye, symmetrical specimen. If they wanted to be real and show, hey, God created these, not man created these, They should have had them be the ugly, misshapen, real organic fruits. Like us, like people. Nobody's perfect looking. We weren't made in a laboratory. I didn't come from a monkey. I is what I is. Okay? So in my opinion, if they would have gotten that aspect right, which some people can look at as a minor detail, I think it would have been better. Because those, to me, look like fruits that were made in a laboratory by man, not by God. When they are God-fearing vegetables.
God-fearing fruit, yeah.
Yeah, they're God-fearing fruit and vegetables. So, they should have made it more misshapen and organic, how fruits and vegetables actually grow out in the wild. And it shows nobody's perfect.
Today is my 23rd birthday. Yay.
Oh, happy birthday, Christy Waken. Happy birthday, girl. And many more.
I accidentally melee so much.
Hey crabs, Vinny Poochie crabs, crow rubs. 777,777,777.
How is that guy not dead?
777.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
Thank you. That was very informative.
Guys, cheating.
EJW said it's a cartoon with talking vegetables, and you want it to be more lifelike. Yeah, it also includes Jesus Christ and God. So, yeah, I would like it to be more real life, please. Please and thank you.
Whoa, did you spill something?
No, it was empty.
Enemy flag returned. Flag returned.
Steven, will you and Bree ever get married?
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob Goldie. It's a cartoon for kids, not adults. YouTube Hades. This is why you're an idiot. Okay? When I hear...
Nobody gonna stop this guy?
When I hear someone say, oh, you know, like say if a movie critic critiques a kid's show and says, you know what, this wasn't good, that wasn't good, and someone says, well, you're an adult. You shouldn't be criticizing that show because it's for kids. I think kids' shows should be even more critiqued than adult shows. Okay? Because those are for shows for developing minds. Okay? So, if you're showing your kids a bunch of crap that's gonna screw them up and turn them into a mall shooter or a dog rapist, yeah, I think that's a concern. I think that's a concern. You know, when you're showing your kids a bunch of bizarre crap, and go, well, it's for kids. It's a kid show. Oh, you mean our future? You mean the most fragile minds and the most impressionable minds and minds that are literally still growing and developing? Yeah, that's a problem. As an adult, I can watch some crap and say, that's crap. This isn't well made. The message is bad, and move on. A kid doesn't know that. So yeah, if anything, we should be more critical over kid shows that our kids watch. Thank you. Next caller. Thank you, Pooper Scooper.
Overshield available.
And YouTube Hades. That is why you're an idiot. Thank you, Natalie S.
They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Why do people always say you have a balloon fetish?
I don't know.
It's kind of stupid. I
Yeah.
sort of have an attachment to balloons myself, but not that way. That gag is kind of offensive, to be honest.
I have an attachment to balloons.
All right, hold on.
He said he has an attachment.
Well, you know, you're defending me, and you're saying what they're saying was stupid. Completely agree. I'm all for you. I like you. Now, when you say you have an attachment to balloons, not in that way. I'm just... Please elaborate.
No, they can relate with you. I think that's actually a cool donation.
I want to know exactly what attachment you have with balloons. Like, besides that way, what other... Are you a
Sharon's
clown?
getting sick of you stealing her car. She's sending Ryan's army of midgets after you, Stephen.
Hey, Beef Stew. Hey, Coleslaw. Hey, Murph. Hey, Nick Bradley. Hey, Sharon. Hey, all you guys. Go F yourselves. I don't know you people. Okay? I don't know if you're all a bunch of, like, hippies in a little commune just that trip on LSD 24/7 and you're like, hey, let's go after that guy. And you think I did some weird crap that I didn't. But I don't know what you're talking about. I truly don't know. I don't know Sharon. I don't know a car full of midgets. I don't know Coleslaw, Murph, Nick Bradley. I don't know you people. And you're so consistent. Like, months. Like, guys. This has been going on for months that you've been saying this crap. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? I used to think it was a troll and you're just messing with me. You know, he's just trying to poke your buttons and he's just trying to, rattle your cage and get your goat. You're really starting to concern me. Because I don't know what you're talking about. My guy or girl or whatever you are.
Thanks for the painting stream, Stephen. That was fun. Have you guys heard about the current situation in Uganda?
No. What's going on in Uganda?
Put these
Oh!
nuts
Gosh, you're so funny. You're so funny. Yeah. I keep up with the news, so that's why I was a little mystified. What could be going on with Uganda? Go F yourself. Go have sex with an iguana. How about that? Go bang an iguana and have an iguana baby and it'll eat you.
Stephen, I've been holding back this feeling, so I've got some things to say to you. I've seen it all, so I thought, but I never seen nobody shine the way you do, the way you walk, way you talk, way you say my name. It's beautiful, wonderful, don't you?
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That was actually a very nice thing to say. And almost poetic. Thank you very much.
We have the enemy flag carrier.
He said nobody shines like me. And Chelsea Lynn said my tears are like diamonds.
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that.
You'd definitely be the laughing stock of my town, Stephen. You
Yeah.
need to stop worrying about politics and get back to shoving objects up your butt.
Yeah. I would be a laughing stock to your town. I could run your town, my guy. I could go to your elected official and be like, hey, I'm Steven. Give him my resume. Tell him my plan to be like, you know what, Steven? I'm just in politics for the cocaine and the hookers. I'm not going to lie. You sound like you have good plans for your town. If I keep up with the cocaine and the hookers, my heart's going to explode. Okay, I'm going to have an aortic implosion. So, Steven, you're going to run the town. And my first order of running the town would be to have you executed. I would have you executed, and I'm not going to waste bullets. Okay, I'm not going to waste ammunition because I'm also pro-economy. So I would have you executed by way of shovel. Okay?
By way of shovel.
Yes. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Grapevine. Even a shovel, it might break the head off the shovel. Okay, because bones are pretty dense. I would have you unbirth, is what I would do. That would be my method. Okay? I would have you compressed into a cube and shoved back up your mother's uterus. And it would be called unbirth. Like, oh yeah, you hear about Josh? Yeah, he got unbirthed. It was really ugly. Okay? And it will prevent your mom. It'll cause blockage, so she can't shoot out another one of you. 8 months later.
A lot of people agree in the chat that this is a bruh moment.
Whatever that means.
Hi Stephen and Jack, great to see you guys. What is the plan for the stream today? Also, when are you planning to do another PO box opening? Also, I'm glad that Kyle Rittenhouse was set free. He actually killed a pedophile that night. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, I think one of them was a pedophile,
Thank you, Tomster.
and the other one was like a kidnapper. But yeah, thank you very much. We're gonna look at the Reddit. We're looking at the Reddit today. Thank you.
Lay claim to the zones and
Jack. J-A-C-K Jack. J-A-C-K Jack.
What is this? Does that guy do that to everybody's name?
He must. He must.
Sup, penis, Parker?
Okay. Thank you.
Listen, yo, I'm like, back in the day, me and you, baby, we used to have that.
That guy kind of looked like Eddie Murphy.
Let it go! I want to go in the sky! Let it go! Hey, Steven, I know looks can be deceiving, but I know I saw a light in you.
Wow. That was sweet. Thank you. I like you too, Taylor Swift.
From the wood line. It's coming from the wood line.
Oh, I get it now. Oh, touche. The connection just got made. I feel like it's the end of a movie, and then I just got the twist. I just got the twist. I get it now. You're funny. It's backed up. It's backed up.
Steven, S-T-E-P-H-E.
Thank you.
Walking Dead.
Welcome back to the Negan Show.
Overshield available. Drop wall obtained. Take cover, Spartan. Stronghold Alpha lost.
This is a test donation for $3.
Well, thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Thank you for the 3, my guy. Oh, it didn't read yours. Make it to where I can see his on there so we can see what he said. He probably said something deplorable, but he has a voice too. Here.
All right, hold on. No. There you go.
Let's see what you said.
The enemy has captured Charlie. S7 sniper inbound. We've captured Bravo. S7 sniper available.
What's up, squirrel boy? I had a good morning. Fed the chickens, planted some vegetables, and did go to Kroger and plant them in the ground. A farmer's breakfast, a miles jog, and did some lifting. What did you do? Jerk off with your pathetic morning wood? Look, let me tell you something. If you really did do all those things, good for you. But I have a feeling that hasn't been your daily ritual, considering the fact that you're having to take your life dong and rub your what you did today daily dong and flap it in my face. Because if that was part of your routine and that's what you did and that was just you wouldn't feel the need to do that. Okay? And what did I do? I got up and woke up to a woman that loves me and spent the morning with my beautiful child. You know what I mean? 2 things in life you'll more than likely never have. Okay? Alright? You know what I'm saying, my guy? And I know you've made the upgrade recently to where you stopped watching porn videos and started doing the little webcam lives where you command them what to do, and you feel like that you're stepping up in life and like, yeah, now this is interaction. It's not interaction, my guy. That's not interaction. You're paying whores to put their fingers in their butts. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, my guy. Sorry.
Vicious mom, who has a PhD in Christian education, gave him some initial rules about creating Veggie Tales. They included 1, you will not portray Jesus as a vegetable, and 2, try not to imply that vegetables can have redemptive relationships with God.
That's very, very interesting. I don't understand. So, okay, there's something I don't understand. Okay, it's like, Okay, you can make the vegetables worship Jesus, but don't even imply that they have redemptive qualities. They were born in sin because they were born vegetables. They were born in sin. Those vegetables are going to hell. Okay, let's get that straight. They can worship Jesus all they want, but they're vegetables. They're going to hell. They cannot redeem themselves. That's really weird. That's almost perverted.
It's kind of cool.
That's borderline perverted to me. And not displaying Jesus as a vegetable is kind of interesting too. If Jesus was a vegetable, what would he be? You know what I mean? I think that, or a fruit. I think Jesus would be an upside down pineapple, where the piney leafy part would be his beard, and they would kind of give him a face, and he would just be like a big floating omnipotent pineapple that just like floats around.
Why?
Why what?
Why would it be a pineapple?
Because one, you're supposed to eat the body of Christ and drink his blood, and pineapple's delicious. Pineapple juice is delicious. Mixes great with tequila or vodka.
What does that have to do with Jesus?
Because if he was a pineapple, they would have to eat him.
But what does that have to do with vodka and tequila?
Because it not only is it good by itself, it's a good mixer.
I think Jesus would be like a bunch of grapes.
Why would Jesus be a bunch of grapes?
Because he turned water into wine.
That's one of his many abilities, Jack.
Right, but if he was gonna be a fruit,
you're turning it into like a parlor trick. Like that's the only thing he does. Like, just turn water into wine. Just turn water into wine.
Well, it's just like.
And what does each grape have its own voice, or is it many grapes and they all talk at the same time?
It's like member berries. They're like member berries.
Nah, I don't like what you're doing with Jesus. This conversation is making me uncomfortable. Jesus is a pineapple. We're moving on.
7 septendecillion 777 sextet.
Yeah, bye. See that? Don't waste your time.
Steven, you're the man. Don't take anyone's shit. Keep doing you and never let someone bully you into quitting your sick balloon fetish.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't have a sick balloon fetish, but thank you. And I'm still waiting for the guy to reply back and say what exactly attachment he said that he has with balloons.
Well, he can relate with you, yeah.
No! Okay. What he said was, Steven, I know you don't have a balloon fetish. I have an attachment to balloons. Not in that way, but I have an... What do you mean?
Like you.
But he said that he knows I don't.
Right. Well, people are accusing you of being weird with balloons, but really it's just a healthy... You like balloons in a certain way.
No.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, I don't want to talk about it on stream, what you do with balloons exactly, but...
Jesus would be a watermelon. Jesus would be a watermelon.
Where do you come up with all this?
No. Think about it. Well, because it's a show about Jesus worshiping vegetables. Jesus would be a watermelon because, number one, that's the best fruit. Okay, period. Watermelon is the best fruit, and Jesus is the best being. Two, Jesus was half human and half God.
How didn't that kill him?
Jesus was half human and half God, and a watermelon is both a vegetable and a fruit. Look it up. Look it up. Well, watermelons are both fruit and vegetables, technically. Hard on the outside, sort of a calloused outside, aka, not only being able to take a beating.
Watermelon is not a vegetable.
It is both a fruit and a vegetable. Yes, it is.
And what's your logic?
Look it up.
Look it up. I know what a fruit and a vegetable.
I don't have my phone on me, but yeah.
The watermelon is a berry. It's a fruit.
It's hard on the outside, callous, because Jesus will send you to hell if you sin. But it's also soft, tender, and sweet on the inside. AKA, he'll send you to heaven if you're good. So yeah, Jesus would be a watermelon.
Steven, I think you are cool.
Well, thank you, Brad. I think you're cool too.
I think you are cool.
I think you're cool too, Brad. Thank you.
I am at the wood line, 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 I am at the wood line.
Okay, hey, Natalie, yes, you're at the wood line. Suck a pine cone. Hey, while you're out there, suck a pine cone for me, girl, and stay out of there and stay out of my house. How about that?
I think it's coming from the wood line.
Thank you, Great Pine. Yeah, I finally get your little reference. I get your little reference now. You're a funny guy, Great Pine. You're a funny man.
Steven, if you run a town, here's a suggestion for public safety. This guy right here. I want Nickel Pickle as hairdresser as he has bitchin' hair. I want Benissa as town treasury. Shinatu as fire chief. As chief of public affairs. Jack to run the motel.
Shinotu is fired.
Wow. You know what? Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy, you got ideas, my guy. And let me ask you something. When you said Jack to run the hotel, is that an H.H. Holmes reference? He was a serial killer that killed hundreds of people and he ran a hotel. Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't think Jack is quite clever enough to get away with it in the way that H.H. Holmes did. Although that was back in like the 1800s, so I don't know, maybe he could have. But I like that Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy.
Sup, Steven. Yesterday was my B-day. Also, I didn't know you were so knowledgeable about films from last week's stream. I can see where you're coming from on kids' entertainment. Pixar films are examples that kids can enjoy, films that are smart and have depth.
Yeah, thank you very much. Happy belated birthday, Musa. And yeah, I completely agree. Anyone who says, especially a parent who says, let them watch anything, who cares, it's a kid show, it don't matter. That's very troubling. That's very, very troubling. You know, it's kind of like, you know, on the same level as, yeah, let him eat it. Who cares? Let him eat it. It's food, technically. You know, I bought it from the grocery store. It's in a package. It has calories. It's not going to kill him. Let him eat whatever. It's kids' food. It's a kid's snack. You know, they're little gummy turtles. Yeah, I like to feed Junior gummy turtles, and that's all he needs. They're cheap. They're nice. Yeah, I don't agree. Don't agree with that at all. I don't like it.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. Full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, me.
That was also beautiful.
Wow.
We got some poets. We got some poets today in the stream. Poets are swimming around, serpenting in the stream today's. I like that.
Aren't you going to be doing your fishing spot reviewer rap today?
Oh man, that's really got you going, doesn't it?
It's coming from the wood line. It's coming from the wood line. It's coming from the wood line.
Can you dig it, sucker?
I keep waiting for a compilation of like Negan like walking down a dirt road, dragging his back with a picture of his dead wife with "Say something, I'm giving up on you." Come on, Timothy, you know that's in your arsenal. That's a thing, right? That has to be a thing. No, Negan's last thing will be like him sacrificing himself, even though he beat like 100 humans to death with a bat, and being like, "I'm gonna go in the middle of the zombies," and they just like tear him apart. Say something, I'm giving up on you. That has to be a thing. Make it happen, Timothy.
Steven is especially unhinged today. Thank you.
I don't feel like I'm especially unhinged. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. I feel like my door has the hinges in, the nails are in the hinge, and it's not even creaky. I'm doing good, my guy.
Thank you, Grant.
I'm a smooth door. I'm a smooth door.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know why it's called The Walking Dead? Hint, it's not because of the zombies.
Is it called The Walking Dead and it's not because of the zombies? Is it because the humans are inevitably going to die? So they're the Walking Dead? Like, you know, dead man walking, dead man walking. Like they're walking around, but they're inevitably going to die. Is that why it's called The Walking Dead?
Why am I so
I'm
bad
curious.
at that? Everybody. Oh, he had a shotgun.
I'm curious.
Thank you.
Steven, you look like a Chad today. You are awesome. You don't have to let these people make you cry.
Wow. Well, thank you very much. I highly appreciate that. Highly appreciate that.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
And I'm not worried. I'm not worried what they think. I'm not worried what they think.
Steven, who would you think America would be at war with next with the pressure of China and Russia at opposing borders?
Over there, hostiles in sight. Watch my back.
My prediction:
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Russia, within the next 5 years, 5 to 10 years, there is going to be major crap that goes down with Russia. I'm talking some World War III crap.
Between Russia and China?
Us. No, and us.
Really?
Yes.
Well, why would you say that?
I think...
You don't think that China is going to have beef with anybody?
I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying beef.
You don't think it's China and Russia? It's not the U.S. and Russia. It's China and Russia, my guy.
It's China and Russia.
I'm
I know.
telling you.
But I'm saying we are going to get in the middle of it. We're going to wedge ourselves in the middle. And some crap.
And you think that we're going to take China's side against Russia?
No, I didn't say that.
How are we going to wedge ourselves in the middle? What do you
Russia is going to do something. They're going to do something. After Sleepy Joe gets out of office...
After Sleepy Joe wakes up.
Whoever's next, because with Sleepy Joe in the office, nothing's going to happen. Whoever comes in next is going to try to counterbalance Joe Biden's nothingness and be hyper-aggressive. He's going to make some moves, and ultimately, it's going to be us with Russia.
That's just like...
I'm telling you.
Least insightful.
I'm telling you. Clip it. Guys, clip it. Clip it.
Steven, you are nothing but one big barndo.
One big what? I'm nothing but one big what? Barndo? Was that like poop in a barn?
Yeah, barndo.
Poop in a barn? Natalie, you're weird. Believe it or not, you're a weirdo. I can tell by the people, the patterns that people type and the words that they choose. Natalie, you're a weirdo. You're a strange girl.
I wanted to thank you both. You both are awesome.
Well, thank you very much, Josh. I highly appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. You're awesome too.
After the bankruptcy sale, Classic Media made a deal with NBC to bring VeggieTales into their Saturday lineup.
Wow.
But NBC required the shows be removed of scripture passages and references to God while being careful not to advocate any one religious views.
Well, isn't that the point of the show? Isn't it, I mean, then it's just talking vegetables. I mean, I thought pretty much like the message of about every episode and stuff I saw was about like God and Christianity and Jesus. So what? I mean, what they could do is have like a Muslim fruit. Like what fruit or vegetables do Muslims like? Like what's like a common, like an eggplant or something?
I picture Muslims like eating a lot of figs or something.
Yeah, they can have like a fig and like an eggplant that are like Muslim vegetables, and they go around and they're chilling, and they're not like extremist or anything. They're not like blowing stuff up, because then that would be more towards like, oh, it's a show making this people look bad. There could be like a Jewish, like a baklava or whatever that is, like
a baklava.
Yeah,
that's a flaky like pastry.
What fish do Jewish people like? That
Are you talking about
cuttlefish? Or that's
that's not Jewish people.
Yeah,
Asians.
What fish do Jewish?
Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish.
Are you talking about the canned fish?
Yeah, and there can be like
gefilte fish.
what are the balls?
Matzo balls.
Matzo balls, and that they could do that. They could get away with that. I don't see why that would be an issue. I don't see why that would be an issue.
Dude, this is such a sick spot. I saw people get in. God, this is like the best sniping spot ever.
Sue Kitty said, "Why does everyone want war? It honestly makes me sad. War solves nothing."
Everyone wants war.
Let me tell you something, Sue Kitty. Very, very few people want war. You know who wants war? Leaders, the leaders of countries who profit off of it. They want war. 99% of citizens don't want war. But it is what I like to call a necessary evil. It is. It really is.
Why is it necessary?
Well, if we were a country full of people who said, we're not going to war, we're not going to do anything, you don't think China would just swoop right down here and be like, all right, now this is how we're going to do things? We know
haven't you heard of like building up a defense system without like invading other countries?
Defense. So defense is part of war.
Right. Well, exactly. I'm not against the defense that the United States does.
That is war.
But it's wrong. No.
Yeah, it is.
Defense is not an act of war.
Defensing with what?
Having a military is not an act of war.
No, I didn't say an act of war. I said war is
That's
necessary.
Not war. No, it's not. It's not necessary to defend.
So if they come in and try to take us over. If they come in and
but the reality is that we have boots on the ground in all these Middle Eastern countries.
Exactly.
We are conducting war that's unending for the last 2 decades or more.
Which is aspects of, I'm not saying we're doing it right.
We're like the biggest warmongering country in the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But ultimately, we're overdoing it. We're doing it wrong. However, ultimately, at the end of the day, if it wasn't for war, if we thought, you know what, we can't do anything, we're not going to defend ourselves, the Brits, me and you'd be sitting here drinking tea. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have. We'd be part of the colonies.
But like to leave the.
We'd be walking around talking like not poop, going, "Oh, hello, everybody." I don't want to do that. We would be no better than not poop if it wasn't for us departing and if it wasn't for war. We have to. We can't be a country of a bunch of people saying, "Hey, you know what?"
See, I'll agree that a lot of times wars can form and destroy countries. So yeah, the Revolutionary War was necessary.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
the United States to form.
I'm not saying what we're doing right now is necessary. I'm saying ultimately, war in whatever way, shape, or form, in some aspects, is necessary. It is. It's a fact.
Well, I think what you're talking about is conquest, and I don't think that conquest necessarily means war.
No, I'm not talking about conquest.
What do you mean war is not necessary?
Okay, so if the Japs came down on their helicopters and swooped down and were like, "Hey, now you're gonna start doing what we say and eating gefilte fish and you know what I mean and Kim Jong-un and all that jazz," and we just said, "You know what? We're not allowed to fight. Okay, come on, just take us over." No, we're gonna take the butt of our guns and be like, and bash them in the head.
And when has that happened?
When what?
When did the Japs come down and we told them we have to
it hasn't happened because they know we'll fight. But if they thought that that's a country of people who will just let us do whatever, yeah.
People are saying that that's a slur.
What?
Japs.
I'm saving the Japanese. I'm American. I'm American. I could say I am an American citizen. No, it's a Jap. That's what they are. They're Japs.
The Japanese. Stop. Dude, stop.
But it's literally just taking the first four letters.
I'm not saying that.
Are you somebody who thinks saying Jew?
I'm not. No.
Is racist too?
I don't think it's racist to say Jew.
So why is turning Japanese into Jap racist?
It's not
but Jewish into Jew?
You know what? I'm gonna take some of my own advice here. I'm gonna eat my own medicine. You didn't have bad intentions, so I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah.
And has anybody ever heard of that in the chat when you're offended by something that somebody says, but they didn't mean to offend you?
Yeah.
Don't you think the intention is more important than how your feelings?
Yeah. I'm not racist. I literally had e-sushi last week. I'm not.
You had what?
E-sushi.
What's e-sushi?
It's in Columbus. It's a sushi restaurant. I'm not racist. I'm not a racist person. Okay? I shorten Japanese to Jap. Don't apologize. I'm not apologizing.
Yeah, don't apologize.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Don't.
When you apologize, you're wrong.
You like admit to guilt when you apologize for some reason, which really shouldn't be the case.
Jews aren't a race. Yeah, they are, Jack. Yeah, they are, Jack Neville. Jews are a race. Yeah, there's two different types. You cannot be religiously Jewish, but if you have a Jewsian ancestry.
Did you say Jewsian?
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yes.
It's Jewish. It's not Jewsian. I can tell by the way you.
Whatever. What you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Stephen, did you know Bill Jensen is a tax dodger? I tried telling Jack, but he ignored me and called me stupid. Bill uses the 501c3 religious tax deduction for his donations.
Wow.
You are the superior Christian.
Yeah,
so somebody claimed that. Do you actually believe that Bill Jensen is getting away with not paying his taxes, saying they're religious donations? No. Number one, there's a big misconception about the word donation when it comes to live streaming. So donation is just this front term. They're not donations. They're direct cash transactions. And that's completely different from when somebody gives money to a church. I don't think he could get away with that.
I think if Jesus was portrayed as a VeggieTales, he would have been lettuce cause of the Bible verse. And God said, "Let us make man in our image." Genesis 1:26.
Ooh, you know what? Something you just said, Timothy, though, that's making me think. Let us make God in our image. God is lettuce. That's what he'll be on VeggieTales. You know what I mean? He'll be like a big thing of romaine lettuce, like an omnipotent romaine lettuce. Lettuce in God's image.
And lettuce is one of the fastest growing vegetables.
Yeah.
That's what God did on the seventh day.
Wow. And you know what? You can even be eating like a sandwich and not notice it's there. Kind of like how you can be sitting in your room and Jesus is there and you don't know it.
Wow.
It's like it's always there. You know what I mean?
That gave me spine chills.
Dude, I have goosebumps. Like, look at my goosebumps. Feel my heart.
Saying God is racist.
How fast is my heart going?
It's like really slow. Or no, it's starting to speed up.
Yeah, because you were talking about how slow it was, and it made me freak out, like I'm about to die, so it sped it up. But that's crazy. That's wild.
By the way, guys, does the mic sound different today?
Let us pray. Let us pray.
Does the mic sound different today? If so, how does the mic sound different? Because I heard some comments about the mic earlier. I don't think I even did anything, but just curious.
What do you all want for Christmas?
It's louder. Nice.
Wow, till a shake. You know, my girlfriend keeps asking me that, what I want for Christmas. I don't even... just everyone to be healthy, man. I want world peace, you know? Not to be cliches. But, I really... like I said, I'm not a materialistic person. Like, I can't think like, oh, I want the new PlayStation 5. Like, I don't care about that. I want a big plasma screen TV. I don't care about that. I don't... a car, I don't... You know? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question.
Whoa, that guy was insane.
You know what a good Christmas gift to me is? I like a nice handwritten letter. A nice handwritten letter displaying what you're grateful for, and just really personalized. I like personalized stuff like letters, stuff like that. You know what I like? I like as an adult, I like a really good pen. You know what I mean? Like a pen you write with. You know? Just like a really like high
Will you
quality.
stop trying to act humble?
How is that acting humble?
You want a handwritten letter?
Hey,
and a pen.
no, Jack. I want a PS5. Like,
I'm not
okay,
saying
wait, you know me. What's my real answer then? Am I a materialistic person that has a bunch of crap? No, I don't care about that crap.
But I don't think that you want a pen and a handwritten letter.
That's what I like. That's the kind of stuff I like.
I think that's
Sorry.
a bunch of BS.
Oh, it's not. I promise you, it's not. I don't conversate with you about stuff like this. No, I like a really good writing pen, like a nice, like kind of like heavy, good writing pen. That's very satisfying to write with. That's what I like. Michelle Crowd goes, I want a PS5.
I'll give you a hint. His mother is in the attic deceased. It's an old film.
Okay.
It's not Bateman, but it's close to that.
Okay.
Jack will run that hotel.
Yeah.
China we have a 3-alarm fire at Nickel Pickle's hairdresser. He
Oh,
overcombed
God.
Heather's hair. Put it out, Chief.
I like that. I like that. Do you know what he's referring to?
What?
With the hotel? He said it's like Patrick Bateman, but not the same. Up in the attic. Your mother's up in the attic. You don't know what movie he's talking about?
What movie? Man,
I need to like... Have you been like neglected with movies? You ever heard of a movie called Psycho?
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Oh my God! Alfred Hitchcock, my guy! Alfred Hitchcock! You know what? What? Okay. Speaking of Alfred Hitchcock, erotic diarrhea fantasy, I actually watched an Alfred Hitchcock movie the other day that I had never seen or heard of before.
What the fuck?
It was called Rope. And the movie starts off with these two dudes murdering. Literally the first frame pretty much is them strangling this guy to death and then shoving him in a chest. Like an old big chest. And they want to throw a party.
BS.
While everyone's there just to kind of give them a thrill of, hey, you know, we're throwing this party and we just murder. It was a thrill kill while this guy's in a chest. And it's called Rope. Because obviously they strangled the guy to death with a rope, but also because the movie has no cuts. It's one long take, which for those of you who don't know what a cut is, obviously it's, you know, when people are talking in a movie and then it cuts over to this side and it cuts over. Some movies way overdo it. You know, they'll have, 30 cuts in a second, 30 cuts in a minute, I mean. This movie has no cuts. You know what I mean? It's one long take. But the film back then, back in the day, in Alfred Hitchcock's era, couldn't last that long. You know what I mean? He couldn't sit there and film something for 2 hours because the cameras didn't last that long. So there were moments when he would zoom in to like a shirt or something, and you could tell that's when they were actually cutting it. But it was all these like smooth transitions, so the movie was one long cut, aka like a rope. But yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Very, very good movie. Very good movie.
What's Steven on his free time?
What's Steven on his free time? You know, when you have a kid, it pretty much automatically answers the question. You know, I can't just be like, hey, babe, I'm going to go to a concert. Oh, God, what's in my throat? Oh, God, it's got something in my throat.
Now you're going to be sick like me.
Whatever. I gotta go to a concert. Hey, babe, I'm gonna go do whatever. I'm gonna go hang out with the boys. I'm gonna go to a bar. You can't do that anymore. Okay, you got a 7-month-old baby. You got a 7-month-old baby. So that is my time. Just hanging out with my girlfriend and kid. You know, that's what we do. That's what we do. Every once in a while, maybe like once every couple weeks, we'll be like, hey, mom, my mom. Can you watch Junior for an hour or two while we, go out to eat or something like that? But for the most part, I'm here watching my kid. That's it. That's my life. Thank you, DJ Crew.
Steven, you're cool and awesome.
Well, thank you very much, Harry Williams. You're cool too. I like your name. I like your name, Harry. You know what? I watched I've only seen the first couple Harry Potter movies when I was a kid, and I really liked them. I tried going back, and by the time I got to like the fourth one, I have a hard time getting into those movies. I do.
Yeah, I was half watching them, and they seemed really bad. Like
they're not really bad, but they're just
way worse than I remember.
It's just not my thing, man. It's just not my thing. I don't feel anything watching it. Like I'm just kind of like, and I feel like the movie like jerks off Harry Potter too much, where it's just like, oh, that bothers me in a movie where it's like.
Yeah.
This is the greatest guy ever.
Every main character or every character that meets Harry Potter. Oh, you must be Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, Harry Potter has done great in the new trials, as I expected.
And he's like almost like a flawless human, and he doesn't really have a lot of things he has to learn.
Oh, Harry Potter.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. I feel like he should have had to go through more hardship.
Yeah.
He should have had to struggle really hard.
Yeah. It just kind of like, I don't know. Like, I felt like the entire movie was just trying to convince me how great Harry Potter is.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like, why?
Convinced, yeah.
Why is he so great? I don't know. I don't get it.
Me either.
I don't get it. Instead of telling me how great he is, they should have shown me how great he is. It's a movie. Show, don't tell. Don't sit there and talk about how awesome he is. Show me how awesome he is. He looks like a nerd.
Closest thing I can find right now, Stephen, you ask, I deliver carrot.
What did he say? Waffling On said, clearly you weren't watching the movie properly. Yeah, I should have been drunk. You're right, I wasn't watching it properly. I should have been intoxicated.
Oh, those guys just got lured.
Hey guys. Hope you all had a good weekend. Stephen, gonna play RE7 today?
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the Reddit after I'm done playing this game.
Yeah.
Play one more. This is almost over.
And thank you very much, Trey. Your voice has been missed, my guy.
Hey Jack, can I come over to your house in my blue bathrobe?
Yeah,
I'd love
Herbert.
to hang out, especially since Stephen told me to come over. Also, happy birthday, Stephen.
I never told anybody to come over.
Yeah, I would love
I never
to
told anybody to come over. Those words never came out of my mouth.
Bandu 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 bandu.
Oh, Natalie S. I think we have a new emerging annoying person. Natalie S. Bye, Natalie S. Get a life, girl. Get a life. Go meet a boy.
Sorry,
that's
I'm
not
late.
me.
What I meant before was that I just like to draw balloons. I'm autistic, and I used to have favoritism to certain objects and would express myself mainly by drawing them. That's all.
Huh.
Yeah. Do you feel bad yet?
Do I feel bad?
Yeah, you're making fun of this man.
No, I didn't. I just asked him what when you say I have an attachment to balloons, not in a sexual way. I didn't know whether you were like a clown or you just like blowing up balloons. I would have never guessed he likes drawing balloons. You know what though? That kind of makes me want to paint a balloon. That actually does sound like fun. Because I don't feel like it would take a lot of time. It's kind of like a flowy, then a circle, then a pretty color. Huh. Yeah.
What's up, Peach Milk?
That's a little inspiring.
Welcome back, Peach Milk.
Hey Stephen, I asked Jack earlier and I want to hear your reaction. Jack said he would secretly record you and your girl doing the deed, then posting it to the internet for all us fans to see.
Yeah,
what are your thoughts on this? We all want to see.
I've been suspicious of Jack, not videotaping, but trying to kind of like walk in on me and my girl.
Oh my
and like kind of like creep on us and spy on us through the window. But I don't think he would record us. But he's definitely... Jack is someone, in my opinion, and I don't know 100% who would rather watch instead of do. Let's just say. like Jack's more of a watcher, a looker. Like he's the guy who like likes to be like under there, like looking up at like the balls and stuff while the deed is happening. Yeah, but that wouldn't happen. No.
I like to look at the balls.
Hey Steven, I know you have good intentions, but please stop saying things. If I didn't know your intentions, I would think you are racist just trying to help.
You act like I just come on here and say Japs all the time. I said Japs one time. Did you already get me sick somehow?
Yeah, but it doesn't take long around me.
Apparently not.
It does not take long.
But no. Well, let me tell you something though. So you're telling me, you know, I'm not racist, and you just want me to not say Japs for like your own mental health benefit? Like, why do you not want me to say Japs?
They don't want you to say it because people can take it out of context. They know you're not racist, but there's like they don't want other people to think you're racist because they're ignorant.
I guess it. And you know, this is the way I've always kind of functioned. If I don't really care. Like, I don't care if someone...
you should, though, because you have an internet presence, so you don't want there being...
An internet presence of being, people thinking I'm a psycho, and you faking videos, and people thinking I'm crazy, so what do I care?
You don't want them to think you're a racist psycho.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's true. I'd hate for them to think that. I think people who have been on here long enough know I'm not a racist. But thank you for looking out, though, my guy. Not you.
It's so insane when people apologize to the woke mob for things that aren't offensive. Tell them to suck it and move on. They can only tweet about you so much until they find another victim.
Yeah, I'm sure somewhere out there in the interweb world, there's some girl with a pixie haircut that dyed platinum blue, and a big nose piercing, who's like, oh, I'm so triggered right now. He said Jap. But I don't really care what she thinks about me.
I want to hear...
That's not an issue. It's not an issue.
And I'm sure all the people who are offended for Japanese people are not Japanese as well. I'm sure all the people who are offended for the Japanese people aren't actually Japanese themselves.
Well, no.
All right,
no.
I'm going to go pee really quick, and then we can look at the Reddit.
I would say it depends on the connotation in which the word is being used. This is the same misunderstanding as people who claim that criticizing Israel is fundamentally anti-Semitic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. See, I completely agree. I guess my mentality, like I said, always going in is it's like, okay, you have these people who get offended over everything. You know what it's like? It's like if you have a friend, which I actually did. It's like a friend I had in I think it was middle school or high school, who thought everything was funny. She literally laughed at everything. Any joke anybody told, she laughed. Anytime someone fell, she laughed. Any movie, show, song, she just thought everything was funny. She laughed at everything. So when you tell a joke to her, or when you try to be funny and she laughs, it really doesn't mean anything because she laughs at everything. Same with people who get offended over everything. When someone gets offended over everything, if you say something and they're like, that offended me, it's like, yeah, you get offended over everything, so who cares? You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing with me. It's like, yeah, you laugh at everything, so I don't care if you think I'm funny. You get offended over everything. I don't care if you think I'm offensive. You know? I don't care. I'm sorry.
It's 2021, everything is either offensive or racist now. Apparently saying alien is offensive now, whether you mean space alien or illegal immigrant, which I think is stupid. Also, I say Japs and Jews all the time, they're not slurs.
Yeah. I agree. Just can't worry about it, man. Just can't let it get to you.
Hey Steven, I asked Jack earlier and I want to hear your reaction. Jack said he would secretly record you and your girl doing the deed, then posting it to the internet for all us fans to see. What are your thoughts on this?
We all
want to see.
No, you can't watch me bang my girlfriend. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry that you know what, too? I think you fall into a small crowd. I think 99% of the people don't want to see that. Okay? All right? So that'd be a no. That would be a no. Yeah. Timothy, it didn't read yours out loud. NBC is where God left VeggieTales. There was a Netflix series directed by Doug. The new show is reoccurring to writing, directing. It's solid. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. I'll do a review on it.
99% of people don't want to see what?
Me bang Bree on the internet. He said it again.
So I'm sure some people in the chat were wondering why I was gone a little longer than normal.
Jack, have you seen there's a new Fall Guys season?
I did.
What do you think of it?
I think the new Fall Guys season is brilliant. It's amazing. There's new games. There's new obstacles. There's new maps. I hope they make a new final game mode. I would like that. But I was just downstairs talking to Brianna, and she said that she would be down with, because I didn't want to secretly videotape you guys, but if you guys consent to it, I don't see the problem. Brianna said it would be fine.
No, she didn't.
She said it would be just fine. She said if it was me. Because she says she knows that I wouldn't think anything weird about it.
See, to me, you're just letting us into your perverted mind as that's what you would like to hear. You would like to hear Brianna say, like, well, if Jack was videotaping us, it's pretty much just like having another Steve.
I'm still thinking about it, whether I want to do it or not, but she 100% said yeah.
No, she did.
All right, moving on. Actually, I'm going to refill my water real quick. I'm going to have another quick...
Go have another pretend conversation with Brianna, too.
Ah! Disgusting! God! You like crapped on my head! That's disgusting! Yeah, I bet you did, because that was effing disgusting. I seriously might have injured myself. Yeah, I think you crapped your pants and you know when they did.
Disgusting. Yeah, and all you laughing, you know that just eggs him on, right? Yeah, that just eggs him on. And he not only did he just fart on me, but he literally went like a cartoon character. Like, I didn't even know he was that flexible. Like, he was like a cheerleader. Like, one of his legs just shot straight into the air. And I think he crapped his pants, too, because he goes, oh, I need to go to the bathroom now. So yeah, Jack crapped his pants. If y'all are gonna clip this and show this around to everybody, make sure you emphasize that Jack crapped his pants. It still stinks. No, he was gone for just that. He happened 30 seconds ago, and it still stinks. That is disgusting. It smells like fecal matters. No. I'm gonna go back in there when it smells like fecal matters. Popping it! No, you made that room smell like fecal matter!
Kick me down the stairs.
Yeah, I will kick you down the stairs. Come up here.
You're frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, I'm frothing at the mouth because it smells like fecal matters in there.
You're literally frothing.
Oh, yeah. No, because, hey, what I think, my feelings don't matter, only fecal matters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to kick you down the stairs. You should probably stay down there, Nick.
Stop.
Pulling a Negan on.
Stop! Ah! No, seriously, you let the bruise on me.
Yeah, because you farted in my face! Because you farted in my face!
I'm sick.
So what did you think when you farted in my face? So what did you think when you farted in my face?
You hitting that with me last week gave me a bruise.
Yeah, so why'd you fart in my face?
Huge bruise.
Steven's pulling Negan on me. Big boss hog pulling Negan on me.
I only farted because
yeah, but yeah, it was a sick fart. That was more disgusting. Come on, Negan. Come on, Negan.
I'm sick.
Come on, Negan.
Stop.
Come on, Negan.
I'm sick, dude.
I'm freaking sick, man.
Brianna just bought that wrapping paper the other day and you just made me hurt it. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Chuck it at me. Chuck it at me then. Come on. Show me you're a man for once in your life. You're pathetic, shriveled, tiny little purple mushroom tip. Show me. Show me you're a man. Show me you're a man.
Alright. I'm going to use this as a shield if he gets closer, guys. Yeah, everything's okay, Alfie. I think everything's going to be just fine.
I'll tell you what, if y'all don't be quiet, I'm going to shut down everything. So...
And then he tried to come at me with it! He tried to come at me!
Let me have it.
No, because he got feet! Okay,
Dude, Rogan's trying to sleep.
Put fecal matter.
Rogan's trying to freaking sleep.
Can we make it like not so stressful and violent?
Okay, so when someone is shooting a dust of fecal matters into the airs, am I supposed to just say, "Oh, that's okay, Jack"?
He gave me a freaking big
hole. I was gonna use it to clog his hole.
No, my girlfriend saw a huge bruise on me, and she's like, "Oh my god, what is that from?" And I'd sit there and think about it. It was from you hitting me.
It was probably
with the wrapping
You're
paper.
probably secretly seeing a dominatrix behind her back, and she's hitting you with the horse whip.
All right, can you guys just sit down?
No,
and
I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time with you because you got fecal matters.
Stuff and hit.
Okay, well, it sounds like payback to me.
Payback for what?
Last time you did that to him.
And he did it to me on the last time.
All right. Take a breath.
No, it didn't. He pulled it up.
Take a breath.
Yeah.
Dude, stop.
Now, just sit down.
Dude, for real, stop.
Rogan just fell asleep and just play a game.
I can still smell his feces. And
play a game and be quiet.
He's playing a game with me where he's trying to
Don't
shoot
get
fecal
violent.
matters.
Don't get loud.
Dude,
I'm lucky that
I'm
lucky that I don't have a hernia from that quick explosion.
Now he's bragging about it. Now he's bragging about it. Now he's sitting there talking about how quick of an explosion it was.
Just sit down.
Alright. Let's just play nice.
Play nice. Oh, yeah.
Everything's going to be alright.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just going to sneak in your room tonight and take a dump on your head. And then I'll record it, and it'll be the first... Why do you smell your hand?
I don't wash my hands well.
You're going to get socked. You're going to get socked. You're going to get socked.
I don't think I wash
my hands. You're going to get socked.
You're
going to get socked.
You ever take a big dump and you don't feel like you wash your hands quite well enough?
I hope you didn't wear sandals today because you're going to get socked.
Alright. Today's edition of the Wafflepwn official subreddit. Steven, what's up with your long teeth lyrics? What's this?
Long teeth?
What's this from?
I don't know what long teeth lyrics he's talking about.
Weird. I guess if we're posting selfies, here's what I look like with my girlfriend. Wait, who is this? Crow's Nest TV.
What's up, Crow's Nest?
Got to see my girlfriend for the first time since the pandemic started. On her birthday.
There's a bunch of them.
Dang, how long did you not get to see your girlfriend for, Crow's Nest? Well, I'm glad that you've been reunited.
Crow's Nest is actually a good guy, unlike you. Am I crying? No, do you see tears? Do you see tears? I'm not crying.
Is that Nickel Pickle? No, that's Crow's Nest girlfriend, and that's Crow's Nest.
Crow's Nest looks familiar.
He looks like a jazz artist or something. You play music, Crow's Nest? Steven's showing off his pure dominance.
Now it's more like it.
What the heck? You're not fired! I was freaking beating you!
He smelled like poop then, too.
Oh, yeah, you're real funny. Yeah, I smell like poop after you just biologically hazarded me. Yeah.
Bill Jensen, the ketchup packet.
Oh, I like that.
Tear here.
I like that.
Oh, tear him there.
Thank you.
Tear
No,
him,
make it
tear
right
him limb,
there.
You can tear him limb from limb. It gives you instructions right
Nah,
on the pack.
I'm going for the head, baby. I'm going for the head, baby. There's another pic. There's a second picture. Oh yeah, that's it. That's that good. Yeah, that's that Gonda good.
Jack Quire, long lost son of Joe Exotic.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
That looks like you.
Wait,
Joe Exotic?
That's supposed to look like me? Oh.
Yeah, that's Joe Exotic. The tiger guy, the Tiger King. You look like Joe Exotic.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I bet you don't.
Please don't delete this mods. This is for Steven. I couldn't find it when I went to look back. Maybe I'm just blind, but this is me IRL for you to paint me in your likeness.
Okay. In my likeness?
Who's ordinary duty?
That's obviously Timothy Swagner. He's got the...
Oh, I didn't see the bat. I didn't see the bat.
You are slow. You're a slow guy.
I was reading while you were looking at the picture.
I'm not going to paint you in my likeness, my guy. I'm going to paint you in your likeness.
Have you guys ever did a reaction video for how the Steven stole Christmas? If not, can you?
I don't know if we have or not. I'd have to look back, but yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you.
There's quite a few backed up, so I'm just going to play them because they're backed up.
We're trying to look at the Reddit.
Okay, yeah, just play, get them unbacked up, and then we'll see.
Hey, Steven and Jack, as someone who is majoring in film production, I just wanna say you both have good taste in films. Have you seen the 400 Blows?
Thank you.
Thank you, Bryce.
400 Blows, that's on my list. I literally have a list on my phone on notes, and there's probably like 150 movies on there, and 400 Blows is on there. I have no idea what it's about, but I want to check it out. And Jack doesn't watch film.
No, I just watched a film the other day that made me cry.
Baby Driver?
Baby Driver
made you cry?
Yep, it did.
What point in the movie made you cry?
The point where when he got out of the car, when he took the key out of the car.
That made you cry?
Yeah, it did.
What?
I have emotions unlike you. Sorry, I'm not just some cold
You know
android.
what? You're so weird with your emotion. You don't even like cry in the right spots.
I don't cry. What spot was I supposed to cry?
Okay, look, guys. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I love the movie.
There was a lot of emotion built up in that moment. I love
Baby Driver. It is not a movie that would make you cry.
I didn't cry. I didn't cry over the car.
Your brain's wired so wrong. You literally, your eyeballs don't know when to cry.
I didn't cry over the car.
Like,
I cried over.
I didn't say you cried over the car.
I know, but it was the fact that he had done all these badass escapes the whole freaking movie, and then his girlfriend was like all in, ready to do the escape with him, and he stopped her from doing the escape, and he turned himself in. I thought that was sorry. You know what? Sorry for having emotions, guys. You know what? I'm sorry.
Your brain is confused when to have them. Is the problem?
When was I supposed to cry?
Nah, at that movie, no point. At no point in that movie should you have cried.
That's what I'm saying. You don't recognize it. Your brain doesn't.
I guess not. I guess I'm a
Did you watch
weird
Bates
one.
Motel? It's based off Psycho and Norman Bates. It's a good show, but some of the deaths I couldn't watch.
No, you know what? My mom watched the Bates Motel show. I have a hard time getting into I love movies, and I'm constantly watching movies, Mystery Girl. I've never watched Bates Motel, but I've seen her watch it a couple times. But it looks interesting. I like the idea of it, and she liked it. My mom likes it.
Can we get another eating stream? The last one was nice, relaxing ASMR.
Yeah, I'd actually be down to do an eating stream today. Instead of playing Resident Evil 4, I'd be down to just all I've had today is 4 eggs. This morning, I'm already getting kind of hungry.
Hi, Steven. I come on this stream and I find the entire progressive Democrat chat snowflakes crying racism. You are not a racist. So, don't let the corrupt chat get to you. You're a warrior and not a sideline person.
You know what?
Be stronger than them.
I get more triggered by somebody pretending like I've been arrested for some crap, or I have a balloon fetish, or sevening me, than saying I'm racist. When people say I'm racist, I actually find it borderline funny.
I'm honestly not somebody who really cries when it comes to movies, but for me, it was just such a magnificent film that brought me in such a spectrum of feelings.
Sound like you're going to cry right now.
I'm sick. I have congestion.
Like you're going to cry right now.
No, I'm not going to cry right now. But it had such a spectrum of emotions, and that was just how I felt. It was super unpredictable, and like I could just, to me, it was a really realistic movie. I could feel for the people in the situation. It was like empathy, not something that you would understand.
Yeah, it's okay. To me, I'm actually the one that recommended it to this little freak. I loved the movie. I thought it was great. I thought it was pretty much a perfect movie. Nothing crying, though. Nothing to cry about.
I mean, like, one tear came out.
We are an organization that has supported people who have been abused. But we also fight against the injustice of remote abuse. Stephen, we are taking you to court for abusing and violating your remote. Jack is a hero for documenting your terrible actions.
Yeah. Thank you. Highly appreciated.
Stephen, when's the next time we're gonna collab for a song? If you make some music and send them to me, I might be able to make up some lyrics for them.
Whenever, my guy. Whenever. I don't have anything necessarily. I mean, do you like rap or something? Oh, wait. No, you play guitar, Haroldson. That's right. I remember you now. You play guitar. Yeah, I'm down, my guy. I'll tell you what, the next thing I'm doing, music-wise, is this Thursday, I'm dropping my fishing spot reviewer disc. Okay? All right? It's going to be like a minute long. It's going to have a beat, and I'm dropping my fishing spot reviewer
Stephen,
disc.
this is Brianna. I want you to start an OnlyFans, and it will have sexy remote balloon toucher. Also, as I am Brianna, I want to announce it. Oh wait, I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, Stephen has a balloon fetish. Stephen has a balloon fetish.
Alright, that's enough. Let's go through the Reddit.
Alright, see ya, bye!
We know it's you, Stephen. Yeah, exactly. And it's not even, it's weird.
When he donates under,
you know what's really weird is it's not even that simple for Steven. Steven doesn't just award himself and compliment himself.
I don't fake donate.
He donates and attacks me, which is such a weird angle.
Okay, here's the thing, you guys. Jack all morning was saying, for people who missed it, saying like, oh, Vinny Pachali or Vinny Pucciani or something, Vinny Pucci was donating, attacking Jack, saying Jack's racist.
Where'd Vinny go?
Jack's this, Jack's that. I don't know.
Why did he disappear?
I don't know. He probably has a job, unlike you.
Why did he disappear right as you showed up?
I'm in here. I'm sitting here chilling in here for like a couple minutes, probably like 5 minutes, and all of a sudden, Vinny donates and says, "Jack thinks that I'm you." LOL. Which to me was proof right there that it was not me.
That's so weird that he's not in the chat and hasn't.
And then he also said something too, like, I bet Steven and Fishing Spot's raps are going to suck, or something like that. I bet Steven's rap is going to suck.
That's just you throwing a monkey wrench.
Oh my, you are insane. You do mental gymnastics, my guy. You do mental gymnastics.
Jack on stream versus Jack off stream. Thank you, Sticks.
Thank you.
I still need to watch, what's it called? American
Psycho.
Yep.
Either watch it or stop talking about it.
Alright, I'll stop talking about it. Show White and the Seven Stevens. Who's that, Steven?
I don't know. None of them look like me. So
I don't know these two Stevens.
I don't know. None of them look
but
like me.
But I know all the other ones. I like that though. What a nice, friendly dinner party. Hope one guy doesn't start freaking out.
Yeah, and one guy didn't. He was holding the camera.
Bill Jensen and Copper Cab versus Nick Ocado and Steven. Nick Ocado and Steven would crush them. Are you kidding me? That's not even a competition. Nick Ocado could just lay on them. Another manifesto.
I would beat them down, and then Nick Ocado would do a mukbang of him eating them. He would turn them into noodles, dye them blue, and eat them.
Crow's Nest TV wrote you a manifesto.
The streams are just legendary and legitimately entertaining. I normally hate reaction videos, but with Jack and Steven, I make a huge exception. Most reaction videos are just bad with fake personalities and not even entertaining at all. But the Wafflepwn brothers are some of the only people that can react to things and make it entertaining. It's fun to watch the streams because you never know what's really going to happen next. Jack and Steven are my favorite streamers next to Germa985 and Vine Sauce. I showed my girlfriend, Rachel, the painting Steven made of Rogan and the tree, and she said it was really adorable, and I have to agree. She loves Jack's girlfriend, Paige, and she audibly said, "Aw," when Jack kissed Paige on the cheek during the Minecraft stream. The next part is coming from a place of concern, and I don't intend to hate. I know Steven said he isn't autistic and hasn't been tested for it, but I feel like Steven should at least get tested. Why does everyone think I am autistic? You know what? All right.
You should get actually tested.
This week or next week, whenever we can make it possible,
you should get tested.
I'm going to get tested for autism.
Yes, get tested.
Normally, I wouldn't care if it was 1 or 2 people.
Should I go too?
Like,
should I get tested
Yeah,
too?
we're both going to get tested for autism.
I think I should get tested.
We're both
just
going
to see what they say.
And people can say, "Oh, you shouldn't do that."
What if, dude? What if they say? What if they say yeah, and they like prescribe you lithium?
No. What if I'm not, which I'm not, and what if you're the autistic one?
Yeah.
What does that even mean? Okay,
I'll answer their questions 100% on.
Say I get tested, and I am autistic. What do I do with that information?
They want you to take a pill.
Well, that's not happening.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's so they can sell you a pill.
I don't even know. What are the signs for being autistic?
Well, they call it a spectrum. So basically anything they can put on the spectrum.
So anything. Then we're all autistic.
Yeah, well, that's what they argue too. Well, we're all a little bit on the spectrum.
Well, here, let's continue his letter. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. The next part is coming from a place of concern, and I don't intend to hate. I know Steven said he isn't autistic and hasn't been tested for it, but I feel like Steven should at least get tested for it and show the results on stream. I'm autistic as well. Okay, you're saying as well, saying, Steven is autistic. I'm autistic as well. No, I don't think I'm autistic, Crow's Nest. I don't. I really don't.
Noah Kramer said I need to take a sociopath test.
Yeah, there we go.
That would be fun. Yeah, I don't know if a doctor would do that, but I could take like an online sociopath test for you guys. That would be fun.
Yeah.
We could do it on stream. We'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah.
Autistic stream?
Well, I'll take a sociopath. You can take like a survey online that would probably tell you if you're autistic or not. Yeah. So I'll do the same thing with
tomorrow. Will be called the Fantastic Autism Special, and it'll just be all about autism.
The Fantastic Autism.
I'm gonna get tested for autism, and you're gonna get autism.
And then I think we should like watch like some YouTube documentaries about like autism and stuff, and like
learn more about my possible.
No, seriously, condition. People talk about autism so much in the stream. We should have an autism awareness day.
Yeah, the Fantastic Autism Special. Autism Special.
The Fantastic Autism Special. I like that. Tomorrow, we're going to have the Fantastic Autism Special on stream. Tell your friends, tell your families. And if you know anybody who has autism, let them know. We're doing a 5-hour stream tomorrow all about autism.
What if it turns out I am autistic, and then I completely change my personality, and I'm just like a complete like autism activist, and that's all I ever talk about, and like... I'm like the Jesse Jackson of autism, and I feel like people with autism are being discriminated. I immediately like fly down there and like defend them and sit with them in court. Like it could completely change my personality.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I think there's autistic people too who watch the stream who would be really thankful.
Yeah.
That we're doing this. So yeah, absolutely. And finish Crow's Nest letter.
I'm autistic as well. And I've noticed Steven exhibits similar behaviors, sometimes that are similar to my own, and other autistic people I know as well. I feel like getting tested would put the whole debate to rest. Just my personal 2 cents, my guy. As I said, I love the streams and always click the notification when it starts. When the stream starts, I stop whatever it is I'm doing and tune in to every legendary stream and say a quick, "What's up, my guy?" If I could suggest some other games, I would love to see you guys play Batman Arkham City, The Sims 3, or Postal 2. Anyway, thank you. I wish you a nice day, rest of your day, my guys, and keep doing what you are doing. Well, thank you very much, The Crow's Nest. Highly appreciated. And, yeah, I'm all about it. Let's do it. You inspired me. That is actually a good idea. I want to get tested on here. And Leo said, "Y'all making fun of autism. Effing relax." Are people? I haven't seen anybody say anything. I'm definitely not. Okay, I just want to get tested. And see. I don't even really know what autism. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know the specifics of it. Thank you. Oh my God! I am so sick of this guy's head. I am so. You know what?
I thought it was a Mr. Potato Head commercial at first.
Yeah, it's like, hey, look at the Reddit, and I see this 5-gallon head looking at me saying, Steven, you fool, and talking about all my negatives.
Does he or does he not look like a tech dude?
I'm coming at you, my guy.
He looks like a tech.
I'm coming at you. Get your jabs in now. The fishing spot reviewer. You know what? You're right. I'm saving my jabs. I'm reserving comments. Play the video.
You know, I used to think watching the Wafflepwn channel was fun and entertaining. But then I quickly realized after watching their streams that Steven is pure evil. And after this Thursday's final chapter, I will begin the dawning of a new era. You thought the first rap that I wrote for...
Isn't it ironic?
This is getting dark.
When he says pure evil, he has the most evil look on his face I've ever seen a human have. You're scaring me, my guy.
You went hard? You thought...
How many bodies do you have in Gator Lake? How many bodies are in Gator Lake?
The rap that I wrote for your brother was fire? Well, guess what, buddy?
No, I didn't.
This Thursday, my rhymes will pierce your soul.
Okay.
And I will make you understand and accept the fact that the blood was on your hands. I'll be speaking to you this Thursday. Fishing spot reviewer out.
Why does he look like a crooked cop? Oh man.
Yeah, good. There's definitely some people in that lake.
Holy crap, dude. I'm kind of like, he's kind of taking turns with this whole fishing spot thing. It's getting really interesting. He's out there. He's out there on the foggy, misty pond. It's like deranged, talking about the evils of people. Like, it's getting weird. I think fishing spot. One day you're gonna have a big channel. One day you're gonna have a big channel, fishing spot, if you keep doing what you're doing.
What? Being a crazy person? You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah. You know what? You're right.
People like the authenticity. I found this old picture of Jack and Steven pulling their faces with their friend. Oh yeah, that's Antoine Dodson. That's the hide your kids, hide your wife guy.
He's actually a cool guy or girl or whatever.
He's a guy, but yeah, he is cool. And actually, when we knew him, he was gay, and I think he's straight now.
Or
isn't that weird?
He's just bisexual.
No, I think he said he's
You're
straight.
not gay and then straight.
Talk to Antoine.
You know what?
Talk to Antoine, dude. He was gay and now he's straight, I swear.
Why not just bi?
I don't know, because maybe he only used to be into guys and now he's only into girls. So, I don't know.
Huh.
He's straight and religious, says Six Bell. Steven watches the Wafflepwn sleep stream at the time Jack's playing Fall Guys. No, Steven, stop watching Jack's stream and freaking out in the chat. Watch Toy Story with me. No, Brianna, Jack tells the chat to troll me. That's seriously what it's like. When I'm up here streaming, Steven's got his little laptop out, and he's acting like he's Vinny Poochie, and
I wasn't acting like I was Vinny Poochie.
You pretended to be Chelsea.
Oh,
Land.
You are insane. No, I didn't. That got discovered.
Okay,
it was Grover with 3 R's. It was Grover with 3 R's pretending to be Chelsea Land. It was. You are out of your mind, man. You're out of your mind. Grover with 3 R's is playing you like a puppet. He's playing you like a puppet.
Wow, sounds like you have a lot of respect for this Grover with 3 R's guy.
No, I don't. You know what? Charles Manson, we talked about earlier, he played people like a puppet. I don't respect him. Grover with 3 R's is playing you like a puppet. I don't respect him, but he's playing you like a puppet. So someone edit something with Grover with 3 R's like this, all creepily, like in the background, with like an anonymous blur of a face, and Jack's a little puppet with a little mouth. Better stop!
Wait, what did I do?
Better stop!
I harpooned you.
Better
I'm over it. Oh, they're not even seeing it. It's just me seeing it.
Better sell! Better sell!
Look,
Better sell! Better sell! Better sell! Better sell! Oh my God! Move on! Move on! All right, bye.
No, come back. We're done.
I'm gonna take an ibuprofen.
No, for real. The donos are on pause. Come back.
I'm taking an ibuprofen.
All right, I'll play the donos.
Just sending love.
Wow, Music Ninja, thank you so much. I feel the love. I appreciate that, friend.
Jack, how many Advil do you take over the duration of the stream?
Baba Booey, you know, luckily I take my vitamin D3, my B12, my iodine. Every once in a while I'll slip a DNA force in there, like you guys know. So I don't take ibuprofen. I don't take Advil. I don't do all that. When I get sick, I just I tough it out, and I try to prevent being sick by being on my vitamins.
Harry survived a killing curse which was thought impossible. Parents died while he was a baby. Treated bad by his aunt and uncle, starved, beaten, locked in his room, all as a kid. Plenty of hardship.
Harry survived the killing curse, which was thought impossible. Parents died while he was a baby. Treated bad by his aunt and uncle. Starved, beaten, locked. Yeah, no. I understand what you're saying, gamer guy, but I feel like he should have had to establish himself in Hogwarts. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like everybody in Hogwarts just, like, respected him automatically, I think is what me and Steven were saying.
Hope you have a good rest of the day, Stephen.
James wishes that you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. I hope you do too.
Jack Quire and the Problem Child 4.
Yeah, when Jack took this picture too, this was not supposed to be ironic. It wasn't like, I'm going to kind of get a goofy face. It was like, no, this is a real smile. I'm going to turn my head, get like a Jim Carrey chin look on my face.
Who cares? I was like 15 years old.
And show off my wisdom teeth.
I was 15 years old. Who cares?
That's 30 in acorn years.
Just kind of realized that Bill Jensen is following Wafflepwn on Instagram. Followed by McJuggernuggets and Christianity Hotline.
Fake Christian.
That's very kind. You know what? I need to reach out to the Christianity Hotline.
Why would you? Oh, you mean the guy that's constantly saying he wants to box me and that I'm of the devil? You want to be nice to that guy?
Yeah, I think that's somebody I might want to have on my team.
Oh yeah, I bet. I guess he doesn't crap on your name. Whoa, wow, yeah, that's
funny. Guys, put this scream in everything, please. Put it in everything. Like, can you guys just put it in everything? I love that. Oh, man.
Yeah, that was a classic.
Thank you, Little Big Planet. Oh, yeah. And you're goofing on me for photos I took of myself.
I was 15.
No, you look like an adult.
Yeah, because I worked out. Believe it or not, I was 15. I was 15 and I had pectorals. Yeah,
I was not 15 years old.
Yes, I was.
No.
Yes, I was.
That's like 18-year-old Steven.
That's just a goofy, silly picture. Who cares?
You're at least 20.
You know what? In that picture, I'm trying to be goofy. In yours, you're trying to be sexy.
I think you're trying to be serious.
purposely getting like an underbite, pulling my pants up like a grandpa.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of of like one of those like old pictures of like a gymnast or like a ballerina or something.
Yeah, that's what I was going
like,
for. It's just goofing around.
Like you look like you have like a the unitard on or something.
Yeah, I was goofing. If you can't laugh at yourself, if you can't laugh at yourself.
Wait, somebody's balls gets crushed in Mortal Kombat? That's just too far. It's too far.
Slay my cheeks, my friend.
Have you ever played Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, why do they have to crush their balls? That's just weird.
They do worse stuff than that.
Right, I know. But,
I'm pretty sure on one of the newer ones, either Scorpion or Smoke literally violates you, makes you pregnant, you instantly have the baby, and then the baby comes out and stabs you to death.
No,
each character has like 20 fatalities.
They do not have sex.
Yes, they do.
That's fucked up.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, they do.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, they took that too far.
Slay my cheeks, my friend. Slay my cheeks. That sounds fine to me. Second off, yeah, we know Blackhawk will be back. As soon as I wake up in the morning, the first thing I think is, Blackhawk's gonna get right in my face. I'm taking all cocks. Yeah. Come on.
It's character.
Everyone just run a train on me.
I'll
be in the front and everybody just run a train on me. Let's do it. For $100, I would help jack off the horse. take it all come over here.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah? You want to fill up my little mouth sockets?
Oh my god.
Want to plug up these sockets?
Yeah, it's coming from my wisdom sockets.
Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, these mouth sockets. God.
Rip my teeth out, stick your dirty fingers in there and twirl them around. If you can see even just the smallest bit of yourself inside of me, if you could see 4 inches of yourself inside of me, that tells me right there, you know what, Justin Dart, probably a good guy.
What, like, physically about Justin, why aren't you as attracted to him? Like, why wouldn't you?
Because I like men. Have you been trying to open your hole up recently?
Hole?
Have you been trying to open your hole up recently?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Like, what do you mean about the
open your hole. Open your hole up. Like, gape your hole.
See the look on Paige's face when you said gape your hole?
You knew what that meant. Hole. Open your hole up. Like, gape your hole.
Oh, shoot. Like, why wouldn't you?
Because I like men. I don't like men. I don't know.
Bro, what did you say?
Yeah.
I just said bust what on my face? No, I'm still gay. No. You're gay! He's gay! Not gay. He's gay!
Yeah. It's Photoshop, my guy.
I've noticed a theme on these recent a lot of not that there's anything wrong with it. A lot of homoeroticism on the recent ones.
2009 Lego set The Freak Out. Build Steven bedroom 2 mint figure. What? Thank you, Mac and Beacon. The only person who can defeat Bill Jensen. You can't defeat me. I know, but he can. I'm gonna make ketchup out of you. Vinegar free, baby.
There you go, baby. Who made this one?
Super Mario Hero.
Good. I like that one, Super Mario Hero.
Nice. I like Ricky.
Hey. Want to listen to some tunes? I like the angry video game nerd.
Look at him run away like a little baby. Ding, ding, ding!
Are those boxing gloves?
Night, night.
Yeah, baby.
I'm so tired of creaming.
Yeah, baby. Who posted that? Super Mario Hero. You're
YouTube Hades. Steven painting his favorite man.
Oh wow! You know, we went. It's funny. We went to like a really cool guy, Super Mario, and we went to a scumbag, bottom of the barrel freak like YouTube Hades. What a shame. And anyone who purposely mocks God by putting Hades in their name. Yeah, I know what you are.
He likes the video game Hades.
There ain't a video game Hades. He's talking about the devil. He's talking about the devil.
The face that Steven made on Tuesday's stream reminds me of Jaws. What the fuck?
You good? Yeah, I'm admiring the woman. Guess what? I like women. Dude. I'm a loyal guy in a relationship. I like looking at women sometimes. There's a naked lady swimming above me. I'm looking up. Wow, that's making me look crazy. You like to stab him. At least I just like to look at him. You like to stab him.
Pugman said, "Yo, that's cursed." Yeah, Jack Patterson just said, "Jack, that's cursed." Should I take it down, guys? Yeah, that's cursed, man. I need to keep scrolling. Steven's Family Guy calendar discussion. So I've always been curious about the calendar that's in the original Freakout video. I've tried to Google Family Guy calendars from the possible years it could be from, 2007, 2008, 2009, but nothing with a calendar month on any of those years had a picture of Jasper from Family Guy, Brian's gay cousin. I'm stumped. It looks like a picture of Jasper with a thought bubble with the greased up deaf guy from the show in it. Also, the video was uploaded on 5/3/09, but the calendar month was longer than 3 letters. My speculation? Maybe it was shot earlier than the upload and Jack hesitated to upload it. And maybe the calendar was a goof printout by Jack. Let's discuss and find an answer. Maybe the boys can shed light on the Reddit reaction stream. I think you're looking way too far into that. Like, there's no Easter egg behind the Jasper calendar. I did not print it off. You must have not been able to find it, because it's definitely real.
Yeah, Jack would never. You know what? That is strange, because Jack, you would never Photoshop a video to make me looking like I was shoving a remote up my butt, would you? And you wouldn't purposely make it look like a gay Brian photo is on my wall. That's weird that this gentleman could not discover said calendar. That's very odd to me. Wow, that's really weird. And no one knows. It's this mystery picture.
Someone said they found one on eBay like 2 months ago. They searched for Family Guy.
That's a nobody. That they don't know what they're talking about. Not Poop said that is strange. Nicholas Lindsay said photoshopped BS. Awesome Cookies 24 said exposed. Wow, that's weird. Jacob said you literally admitted that you pressed the remote up your butt. Jacob, no, I didn't. You mean the drunk stream where I accidentally said something that wasn't true because I was intoxicated by alcohol? No.
All right, Steve, I see your comment. I'm calling you in.
You mean calling me out? You're calling me in.
Hello there, Steve. How are you doing?
This is a different Steve.
Hey, what's up, Chris Griffin, you fat fuck? Stephen Choir's gonna kick your ass.
I'm not fat!
Big boy, the biggest boy, the biggest boy, the biggest boy.
You don't have a soul!
Who is this guy? Who was that guy?
I'm not fat!
Who was that guy?
He's like, I'm not fat! It's not fun!
Notice he didn't say Steven's not going to whoop my butt because he knows that's going to happen. Who was that guy? That was a good guy.
It's not fun!
That was a good guy.
This isn't what Santa Claus wants!
Wow. EDF, is that you? Thank you, EDF. That's got me a little riled up for the fight because Bill Jensen agreed to it, didn't he? Bill Jensen agreed.
He said when he turns 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
When he turns 20. And he only 18? What, I gotta wait 2 years to box you?
That's his way of backing out.
Come on, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it, my guy. Come on. Let's do it.
Nickel Pickle's true form. This is a picture of Nickel Pickle, I think. Quiet Riot.
Yeah, Nickel Pickle, you look like Joan Jett. Okay, you look like...
Do you tease your hair, Nickel Pickle?
Nickel Pickle, you look like Kristen Stewart's ugly little sister. Nickel Pickle. In fact, you're Penny Pickle.
What would you say?
Don't be calling yourself a nickel, because you ain't worth that much, Nickel Pickle. Always coming after me. You're Penny Pickle.
What would you say?
You're Penny Pickle because you'll charge a penny and let anyone suck on your pickle. Okay? You look like you smell like ketchup. Penny Pickle.
Look, you're hurting his feelings. He said I knew I wasn't going to have compliments.
Yeah, because you're always coming after me and insulting me. Now you're putting yourself out there and I can attack you.
Now, honestly, Nickel Pickle looks like he's the guy who's sitting quietly in the corner of the room, and then he just picks up a guitar, plugs it in the amp, and then just starts like shredding like Eddie Van Halen. Personally. Nickel Pickle, he looks like he has some interesting thoughts inside of his head. He's thinking some things.
Nickel Pickle looks like his keyboard is filled with crumbs of Sticky Icky and Toll House cookies.
All right. Well, thank you for being so secure to just post. I
like how he says, "I wasn't expecting compliments from Steven." Why would I? You come after me every opportunity you get. Why would I compliment you? Oh, you're a handsome young man, Nickel Pickle. You're a handsome young man, Nickel Pickle.
You're secretly mesmerized by the beauty that's in front of you, Steven.
Oh, God.
My toys. I lost my toys.
We need to do a Nikocado stream.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Does he actually... There's no way he actually eats all those french fries in that video.
He doesn't usually finish his food, but when he eats the pasta, he finishes like the ramen. He finishes the pasta, dude.
You know, in his own disturbing way, that is kind of impressive.
I'm impressed by just how he's able to just like stay in his character all the time.
I even tried just eating, what was it, like 50 of those ghost pepper nuggets, and I felt like I was gonna just, I felt sick. Like it made me sick after.
See, Nikocado, he does it almost every day.
He's conditioned.
He posts a video almost every day of him eating like 10 Happy Meals.
Man.
Yeah. Jack loses his mind in his feud with Fishing Spot Reviewer and goes full Homer Simpson. That's it, Fishing Spot. Shut the F up. Shut the F up. You don't want to see my dark side. Alrighty.
Did you say that?
No. Alright. I finally had a clash with Steven over how he treats Jack. Oh, Shinotu. This is a Shinotu.
Yeah, let me tell you something about Shinotu.
I even like the thumbnail.
When you were saying that BS about how Bree wanted to be recorded getting banged by me, and I was like, nobody wants to see that. Tenoshi commented and said, I want to see it. So Shinotu's a freak. Shinotu's a perverted weirdo. So I'm not worried about what he thinks of me.
Shinotu just gets a little lonely sometimes. Nothing's wrong with
Well, he
that.
wants to watch me bang my girlfriend.
Oops.
What's up, Shinotu?
What's going on, Jack? Steven, how are you guys?
What's up, my guy?
I first want to say something nice to Jack. Jack, I just want to tell you you're a good guy. You know, you do a lot for this stream. You do a lot to help your brother. He doesn't ever appreciate you or thank you. But
Oh my God! Hey, Shinotu.
Steven,
Hey,
what?
Shinotu. So what does he do to help me? Please explain that to me, you freak.
If it wasn't for him, you would have nothing, dude. You'd be working selling freaking pee at the bargain.
I'd be a doctor.
Oh
yeah, that's the best part. I would probably be a doctor if it wasn't for him. You
You'd be working at Planet Fitness, setting off the link alarm. You don't know how to work it out. You freaking moron. You're a moron. You don't have to do nothing.
My name's
nothing. That does everything for you.
Pretentious prick.
Everything for you.
Frank, I hate
This
you
is
and I hate
Steve
your
right
voice.
now. Give
I
him a
hate
foot
your
massage.
guts. I
Give
hate
him
your
a foot
guts.
massage.
Yeah, I hate your guts.
He said, "Give me a foot massage now."
No, this little piggy's about to be broken. Is that what you want? Because that's what'll happen. Hey.
Steven, Steven, I need some advice. Hold on.
Oh, you need some advice? Hey, give up on her because she ain't into it. There you go. There you go. So hey, when you're playing with her butthole before her vagina, guess what? She's gonna start to get suspicious. She's gonna get suspicious. He never even pays attention to my vagina. He's always going for my butt. Yeah.
Peg me, Steven. I'm talking into like doing other stuff. Have some advice for that. I know Brianna pegs you occasionally.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Guess what? She, you know what? She does peg me. Brianna does. She pegs me for a good guy, and she pegs me as an honest guy and a guy who calls it what it is. And I'm calling you for what you are. Just you know too. Because guess what? I've been around guys before. And if there's one thing I know about guys like you, it's that you'll never make it to the top because cream rises to the top.
Oh, I'm at the top, baby.
Oh yeah,
I'm only halfway up.
You're at the top of Poophead Mountain, my guy. You're at the top of Poophead Mountain, right under. You're at the top of my crap list, baby. You're at the top of my crap list. And guess what? I literally do have a list. Sue Kitty got a little weird about it, so I stopped talking about my list. Sue Kitty, you're off my list. Don't, get weird about it. I have a list. I remember you guys. People who talk crap, people who say bad stuff about me. You're at the top of it, Shinotu. So, have fun up there. Fishing spot for you.
Fishing spot, he's a good guy.
He's at the top, but he's only halfway up,
you're
baby.
You're the type of guy who probably would think that too.
Could you quit bullying Benicio when he comes in here? He gets too scared of you, man. What are you doing to him?
Oh, yeah. I really mess with Benicio. Guess what? I speak the young lad's native language. I can communicate with him in ways you can't even imagine. Hey, Benicio, finte me cinta, tishinotu, garcita, finte me cinta, macantes, Benicio, finte me nate. See, you know what I mean? I can talk about you right in front of your face and you don't know what I'm saying because everything with you is whitewashed. And that's why I love Benicio, and I love his native language. Anything else to say? What are you laughing? It's funny to me that you're laughing about it when it had nothing to do with you. Like, the guy kisses your butt, and I'm not allowed to defend myself. Hey, Tito Burrito. Put on pause. Tito Burrito. What does he keep spamming? View it. View it. Tito Burrito keeps spamming. Steven adopted Rogie. He keeps saying it over and over and over. Guess what? Guess what, Tito Burrito? I came in Branner's vagina, and that's how Rogie was born. I know you'll never experience this in your life, okay, Tito Burrito? But that's how babies are born. And that's how I make babies. I make babies the old-fashioned way. So go after yourself, T.
You know what the difference... Wait, hold on. That didn't play. I didn't have volume on it when you played it. You know what the difference between a Manhattan and an old-fashioned is?
An old-fashioned makes babies, baby.
An old-fashioned has sugar. You got sugar.
Yeah, sugar is cum.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, sugar is sperm.
That's what I'm telling you. That's the old-fashioned.
That's like, and it explodes milk in the lady's tummy, and that's how baby's born.
Did you get any AAA batteries for the shock game?
Like, you can try to say that's not real, but that's absolutely real.
What is not? What? I sneezed. What?
Game.
What? I sneezed.
Game.
Okay. It's a sneeze. We live in a society where I'm literally being judged for my sneeze. Like what? I'm very confused. Like I sneezed. Did I not sneeze the right way? Did I not sneeze in a PC fashion? Well, I don't understand what the issue is. Anime sneeze?
The reunion of Stevens. Nice. Who's that? Wait, who's that, Steven?
I don't know who
is that. Young Biff and Old Biff?
No, that's not Young Biff.
Okay, that's not Young Biff.
That's Young Biff.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Oh. Don't know if anybody has said anything about this yet, but Steven looks like Kevin's older brother from Home Alone.
Why is it? It's like every.
Wait, that's who that is.
You know what? It's almost like this weird universal thing where there's like this invisible spiritual timer where it's like once a month someone has to pop off saying I look like this guy. It was like Biff, then a month later Sid, now another month later this guy. Kevin's older brother from Home Alone. I don't look like any of these people. He looks like a freaking hedgehog. He looks like a little hedgehog kid. I look like a grown man. I look like a grown man who can make babies and semens. He probably can't even make semens. So I'm not worried about what you guys think of comparing me to a hedgehog.
Drinking it. I don't know, guys.
What the heck?
I don't see a loogie. Are you into K-pop?
Oh, here. That's gonna come up as a text.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's this called? What's this called? I want to know the context of this video.
A message to Jack. I think I know what's wrong with Paper Mario to your Monday stream.
No, it's not.
What happened to the game? The game glitched out. Well, dang. I tried
4 minutes. I don't know what it means.
Okay, Jack, so I kind of noticed, like, to your Monday stream, like, you're having some problems with Paper Mario. Like, when you go over here and hit the hammer, somehow, like, the texture would be gone. Or you'll just only see this on your screen. So,
right.
It's not your game or whatever, it's the emulation that you're using, because for some reason, like, it will just like to glitch, and I know it's like when you talk to this guy right here, it will just be that for some reason.
It's the emulation or the emulator? Is it the ROM ISO or is it Project 64?
And you were spamming this because you thought the game glitched. So I hate to say it, but your game was fine. It's the emulation that you were kind of using.
The emulation? Okay, it's the emulator. And that's weird because he's using the same emulator as me. That's strange. But thank you, Super Mario Hero. I'll probably figure out a different emulator then. Benicio when he joins the call-ins.
Pretty much. That pretty much sums it up. Is that what you're doing, Benicio? Are you being creepy when the call-ins come up?
We just hit 700 members, my people. Let's get it to 1,000. Awesome. The subreddit is growing.
Thank you.
Lego is making Jack into a minifigure.
Whoa. Wait. This does not look photoshopped. Is this real?
That's a real character.
And he has a acorn head.
And an acorn belt and a mushroom.
And a mushroom.
Yeah. This is a real dude. That's like me.
And
yeah.
What? That's weird.
I should buy that Lego. Somebody send me that Lego to the P.O. box. I want that Lego, man.
Just give him like a knife in his free hand.
Yeah, we'll put a knife in it.
And like a dead Lego lady in the background. And that's Jack. And that would be it. That would be it. Wow. Okay. Who posted that? Who found that?
Jeff the Killer.
Yep. See, he keeps up with like creepy killer people. So you're on like his radar. It's all like serial killer memes.
Fan letter from. How do you say that? Umarin
Nassifer.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Jack and Steven. My name won't sound familiar because I don't participate in live chats much, but I watch every single stream because they get through.
Get me through. Don't act like you don't know what the guy means.
I try to just read.
But I watch every single stream because they get me through my stressful life as a medical student. I pop it up every time I sit down to study. I don't know if you'll read this, Jack and Steve, but your videos made my childhood, as well as millions of other childhoods. So thank you from the bottom of my acorn. I wish to pursue my practice as a doctor in the U.S. Very nice.
because I want to have a large and off-the-grid property like your guys's, because I am very much inspired by Steven's going off the grid. I think it will also bring me closer to Mother Nature. Indiana seems like a very green and awesome place. You guys have any idea what land price is there? Because I really want to buy a huge property with vast green grounds and start a family. How much do doctors make monthly there? Would you guys suggest Indiana out of all the states? If I'm considering cost of living and off the gridness, love you guys. And sorry for the long letter. Internet friend for life, Umar Nasser.
Thank you, Umar Nasir. And yeah, if you're wanting to be an off-the-grid doctor, Indiana is actually a great place to live. Because Indiana has some of the lowest cost of living out of any of the states in the United States. So, and we have like a very developed like hospital system here in Indiana. Some of our biggest colleges are for like medical stuff. So yeah, you would be able to own some land here and fulfill your career.
And I don't know specifically what doctors make a month, but good. They make good a month. I don't know what it's specifically, but they make good money. Doctors make good money.
Yeah. Lord, the portrait Stephen painted of you has put some puzzle pieces together. Why am I so hot and goofy? I love tea. If queer means happy, then I'm straight AF. Do you think they explored each other's bodies? I'm such a cutie, it's a bummer I'm an evil acorn. Well, I'm a little confused by this, but thank you, Heather.
Is that Heather?
Yeah, she's a corpse.
I'm not confused by it, Heather. I'm not confused.
She's putting the pieces together. She's putting the pieces together.
Yeah, I think one day when your final work of art is complete, I think they will use Heather. They'll make a little collage of all of Heather's work, and it'll be like, yeah, well, this girl's been supporting this serial killer since the beginning, is what I think.
Stephen Choir? If
yeah.
you see this,
yeah. What?
I accept your boxing match.
Okay.
Oh,
accepts it.
Outside your house.
So not only are you threatening to box me, but you're showing a picture of my house too. Come on! Come on over! Come on over, you red-faced tomato coward! What do you think? Like, oh, I'm gonna get my face all red, and you're like the Bob the Christian tomato from VeggieTales. Guess what? You know what happens to Bob? He gets turned into ketchup. I'm gonna turn you into ketchup because you're Bob the tomato, and I'm gonna eat you with my Wendy's French fries when my baby gets here with him. Yeah, and guess what? When you get beat with the 1-2, buckle my shoe. Let's see if you can knock down the door. Come on.
I heard Wafflepwn accepted your boxing match. Let's do it. I'm waiting. I'm honestly waiting. I'm working out right now, Steven. I'm working out right now. Let's set up a time date between a year or two.
A year or two?
I will box you when I turn 21. How about that?
19-year-old, throwing the 19-year-old card in there. You know what? That's legal to me. That's legal to me. 19's legal. 19 is legal, baby.
Yes, I will fight Steven.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna confront you with busting gloves.
Okay, Bob the Tomato. Okay, Bob the Tomato. I'm gonna make ketchup. I'm gonna make ketchup. Vinegar free, baby.
Get up to 70.
Steven should try.
Okay, are you a fan?
No, I'm not.
Wow! So, you're an effing stalker. You're an effing stalker. You're trying to do the same thing to him. You're trying to do the same thing to me that you did to him. You're an effing stalker. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Effing stalker. Effing stalker. Effing stalker.
So you've seen the video, yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I live here.
You're telling me right now you don't look in that boy's eyes and you don't see evil? You don't see evil? You ever see Rob Zombie's Halloween where little Mike Myers when he's a kid? I am looking to the eyes of evil right there. You're effing evil, dude. You are that of the devil. You are that of the devil.
Well, Steven's going to hell. All right, he's done a lot of bad things. He's shoving a remote up his butt.
Oh my God.
He has called people the F word. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Alright? I've heard it. I've seen his videos. I'm very disappointed in Steve Inquire. Alright? I am. Squirrel Boy. You will be always Squirrel Boy!
My booty.
Oh!
My massive fucking titties. Super stuffed up milky.
Stop! I'm too young for this! Stop! Stop!
He is a freaking weirdo. Look, he literally starts dancing to that. Look at him. You're telling me he is not actually like an insane person?
I'm in the time of my life, and I've never.
Is he absolutely insane?
He's a sinner. I mean, who would be scared?
Oh my God! Oh, he's a sinner. He's a sinner.
Have bad choices to make. That means Steve.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a sinner because I don't like cats. Hey, you know who used to worship the cats? The pharaohs and the Egyptians, and they're not of Jesus. They're not of Jesus or God.
All right, I am not dumb. I am not dumb.
Let me tell you something. When someone says, I'm working out right now, oh, I'm getting ready, let's do it. This is him. Let's do it. 1 to 2 years, man, let's do it. Not only is that a coward, not only is that a liar, this man, after watching him go from being angry, red, his face is purple. Forget about red. His face is purple. Talking about singing that, I had the time of my life. He's insane. He's insane, and I'm going to beat him down. I'm going to beat you down, Bill Jensen. Okay? From me to you, I'm going to make you see God. You are going to see God, and you're going to know his name. And when you go up to heaven, he's going to look down on you and say, depart from me, child. Because you talk bad about Stephen, and me and him are friends. And then he's going to send you to hell. And you're going to be looking back up at God. And you're going to say, why did you do this to me? And he's going to look down at you and say, because me and Stephen are cool. And Stephen's a good guy, and you're a bad guy. And then Satan is going to do stuff to you that are unspeakable. Butt things, Bill Jensen. Deep, hard, penetrative, cucumber-involving butt things. By the devil himself. When you look into my eyes, you're going to see the eyes of a fallen angel. Not in a demonic way. Not in a satanic way. An angel that purposely fell from earth to stop you. I'm calling you out, Bill Jensen. Forget about next year. Forget about the year after. This month. I'm calling out you. Pull up the next Reddit.
Steven's painting made me feel autistic, so I drew this graphite picture. Not good at faces, and I copied from a screenshot filmed on Jack's Potato from Catfish81 in the chat. Nice.
Thank you.
Very good. I think the face especially is extremely accurate.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Jackal April Fool's Day stream. Welcome to the April Fool's Day live stream. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stop mocking me. That's mocks me. Do you know what mocks me is? That's what you're doing right now. Stop mocking every single word I say.
Wait, you painted Bill? That's
yeah,
pretty good.
Yeah, that's legit. Yep, that's what I did.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Pop it up, Monkey Jack. Grass Pokemon. Jagruki. Thwajaki. Jack Rillaboom. Jack is a lazy monkey boy.
Thank you. Let Luke Fanwoods 2021. Thank you.
I never played with that Pokemon. I must have missed that generation. But you should have just put my head on a Bulbasaur.
Was that real? Yes, Jive, that was real.
But thank you, Luke. Jack has sodomized himself with a remote more than Steven. Here are the examples.
Yeah, because mine are 0, and Jack's are like 5 or 6?
Steven only did it once. Jack not only did it once, but twice. Something going on, my guy? I've done it more than that. Thank you. I've done it maybe 4 or 5 times. But yeah, that first one of Steven, that was photoshopped.
Yeah, we know. You don't have to tell us. We know.
Steven's Spotify rap came through. I listened to cowboy music for 525,000 times. 525,000 minutes. Top artist, Grant McDonald. Nice.
I really hope that that's not real. I really hope that you haven't listened to Ram Ranch for 500,000 minutes. 500,000 minutes. I hope that that's not true.
Is it really Punisher, Steven, when you order your Punisher shirt from Wish.com?
Someone sent it to me in the mail. And yes, that is Punisher. I don't care what anyone... Oh, that's Sid. No, it's a skull. If you want to interpret it as Sid from Toy Story, that's on you. That's on you. Okay.
They took the Photoshop out. That was actually good. That was actually what happened. They took the Photoshop part out.
Yeah, good for them.
Wow.
Wow.
That was good. Where'd you find that? That was the original. Order yours today. It's a blow-up doll. Good job, Jive. That's terrifying, honestly. Wait, when did you make that face? What'd you do? Did you go?
No, I just got really near the camera and goofed on them. Because someone said $50. Someone they sent $50 and then said make me laugh.
Okay.
And I felt pressure. I know you never felt pressure in your life, or it's funny how everyone around you, like, I felt pressure in that moment and about 100 other moments in my life. Brianna felt literal pressure when Rogie was coming out of her vagina canal. Have you ever felt pressure? Seriously, have you ever felt pressure? You know when the fat kid is stuck in the tube, the Augustus glute, and he's stuck in the tube full of chocolate, and then he gets shot up, and it's pressure? Have you ever felt pressure? See, I can tell by the look on your face that you've never felt it, but go on. All right, move on.
They made it to Roblox. Jack, how the frick did we end up in Roblox? I don't know, Steven, but I see that someone is on your bed. It's my bed, Mom. Make him get off my bed. Ew. That's a good meme. Thank you.
Okay.
Steven, and you're out of here. Wafflepwn ongoing theory.
What?
I'm selling you heroin.
Oh!
Wait, what's your name? Whoa, dog, Steve Choir.
Hey, that must be legit. That's legit to me. Wow, this is so real.
Oh, you sell heroin? Oh, I'm gonna buy some heroin from you.
I want some heroin.
Over there.
Can you sign the heroin bag?
Yeah. Can you rub it on your nuggets before you give it to me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's Stephen Ball.
Oh my God.
Stephen Choir Ball. Oh yes, I want to mess with. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
Really good heroin.
yummy.
Like heroin, as in like, not like some sort of weird like
Photoshop.
like heroin out of the drug.
Photoshop.
Heroin.
Yes, heroin, guys. You hear that? Crack cocaine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Go kill a baby.
You do that.
Steven is a phenomenal artist, no doubts here, bub.
That wasn't my painting.
If Steven painted that, that'd be amazing.
The painting I did of you is better than that.
Right.
How come our mother came up here and said that it was good, and Bree said it was good too?
See, that's like an icon that has like form and symmetry and style.
So did yours. So did yours, bub. Hold on. I'll be right
No, please stop.
No, you brought, but Jack,
Please.
you brought it up.
Oh.
You're the one that brought it up.
No.
This is a painting I did of Jack. For those of you who didn't see it, called the Iceberg. This is Jack. Here he is streaming with his little acorn head, his evil, creepy face, his red eyes, and underneath, what you guys don't see is happening. That's what I painted on the stream. Are y'all really gonna sit there and tell me that this is a bad painting? Because I don't think so. Thank you. Bye. Terrible painting, right? It's dark? Yeah, it's dark. Cause he's dark. Well, am I gonna paint a rainbows and puppy toes? Hey, you know what? Yeah. Hey, Jack. When I think of you and when I paint you, I'm just gonna paint rainbows.
Oh, you spit.
No. I'm just
you
gonna,
spit on my mouth.
Don't divert it.
I'm not diverting.
Whenever I paint you, I'm gonna paint rainbows and puppy toes. Cause that's what I think of. I think of little puppy toes over a rainbow. That's what you are. Come on, go on.
You know about the bowl of fruits painting? Oh my gosh, Jack! I'm not.
Did you say I spit in your mouth?
You spit on my mouth. Oh my gosh, Jack! I'm sure you'd want me to spit, or you'd want to spit in my mouth. Oh my gosh, Jack! I'm not doing anything. Get away from me.
You're a
what
pervert.
you painting
You're
there?
A sexual.
What
pervert.
you painting there, bub? No, Jack, don't look. It's nothing. I promise. Oh, busted!
I don't even know what that is.
Sour Patch Kid cereal.
Don't know what that is.
Sour Patch Kid cereal.
I wouldn't have recognized it because I've never eaten the stuff.
23,
What is wrong
I
with
think
you?
you'll dislike
What's wrong with me with what?
Just because he does greatest
I didn't fart on my brother's head. Hey, I didn't fart on my brother's head.
Stop it.
Did I fart on your head?
Yeah, you farted on my
Okay,
head.
well that's just a flat out lie.
Stop it.
23.
Whoa.
You need seriously. You need to quit farting on my head. Stop.
So back
Dude,
then,
for real, bro.
not that like a week ago. Are you farting on your brother's head? When he farts on my head, well, it was a retaliation. Are you effing kidding me?
I had to make sure my underwear were still clean after I farted.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do because you have a terrible.
It felt like I herniated myself, kind of.
Yeah, good. I hope you did. I hope you have to get a mesh plate in your belly.
I'm gonna hop away and never come back. Steven is joining Operation Ouch. What's Operation Ouch?
Oh,
It's like a gay porn.
That involves a skeleton.
Oh, that's the same dude, or are they twins? Same dude.
They're twins.
Jack is done.
The fact that they're twins, does that make you think more or less that it's a gay porn?
More.
Isn't that weird?
No, it actually less.
Isn't that weird though? That for a second you thought it's more likely to be a gay porn?
No, I just
because
said
they're
that.
twins?
I just said that.
That's a thing. There are pornos where there are twin sisters. Do you what? What's so funny? What are you laughing about? Why is that funny?
All right, continue. You sound like you're about to do a deep dive.
No, I'm saying there are pornos where there are twin sisters. I just wonder...
does that sudden change?
Well, no, because I'm just saying, because I see where your mentality went when you see two all right looking guys and me, or, photoshopped me. Yeah, what do you think went wrong in that upbringing? Because people can say, like, oh, when they look at a porn star and they go, oh, they weren't raised right. And I'm like, you know what, whatever. Maybe they need money. Maybe they're loosey-goosey. They don't care. They're, whatever. I don't look down on porn stars. I really don't. I kind of get it. I'm like, whatever. Use what you got. When it's two sisters, though, that's when I ask the question, what went wrong? Because something had to have gone wrong. Right?
I don't know, man. You're the one who sits there and thinks about that. I don't know.
I don't sit there and think about it. It got brought up because of that picture. All right, move on.
I want to hear more. Here, no. Do you want me to pause the Reddit for a second? We can talk more about
Pause the Reddit.
Yeah, we can pause
No. I'm good.
Jack is done being Steven's monkey slave.
Jack, come back here and finish all those dishes right now. You're an acorn hyena.
No, Steven, I'm tired of being your little monkey slave. Dang, I finally stood up for what's right.
I'm pretty sure Godzilla would beat up.
Look at that
King Kong.
open jaw that's about to get busted open.
No, that open jaw. That open jaw that's about to shoot fire out is what that is. It is.
It's about to get. Look how close my fist is. It's about to get popped off.
I never watched the King Kong versus Godzilla movies, but I can only assume Godzilla would eat King Kong. Hannah, spelled backwards the same way forward, said, sorry I'm late, but better late than never. You're fine, Hannah, spelled backwards the same way forward. You're fine. You're in now. Don't be acting dumb. Don't be acting dumb. Don't be acting dumb.
Dang, look at my form.
and then wait, who did erotic diarrhea fantasy was grabbing at whose nipples?
Finish him!
And I kept my glasses on my head.
The music makes this so good.
And no Hannah spelled
and then I almost threw up right after that.
No Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. This isn't the video where someone put sexual music over. That was another one where they tried to make it look like I was mounting him.
No, this is the one where Steven got poop on me.
No, that's the one where I farted on you. And guess what?
You didn't almost fart. I know you're trying to jump in and say your piece, but people in the chat and the stream, they could hear me almost throw up in the hallway.
And guess what? When you fart on somebody else, so you farted on me today. Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. You missed that. You farted on me today. So tomorrow, when you see me rip one right on his head,
I'm gonna end the stream.
You're gonna end the because you're a coward.
I'm gonna end
because you're a coward.
If you fart on my head on the stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this every day for the rest of my life. Thank you. 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 Thank
Oh! Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this every.
Suspicious grab. I'm back. Guys, good news. I'm unbanned from the Reddit. Only from this other channel I backed up when my original one was banned. So to celebrate it, I will post more Steven memes again. Hope I be careful about the bandwidth this time.
Why is your name Suspicious Grab? I don't think I like that. Who is that?
Welcome back, Benicio.
Oh, Suspicious Grab is Benicio?
Welcome back, Benicio, says the owner of the subreddit Shinotu.
Benicio, why is your name Suspicious Grab?
Suspicious Grab.
I want to get into your mindset, Benicio, of what made you name your guy that. Please tell me. If you're on the chat today, Benicio, I don't know. I think I saw Benicio on here earlier. I want to know why you named yourself Suspicious Grab.
Because he's sus and he grabs peen. That's what Justin Dark says. Steven was in the Numa Numa reunion.
Benicio, yeah, I know it's you, but why did you name yourself Suspicious Grab,
Exactly
Benicio?
what it sounds like. An official offer to buy your car with no obligation. Then choose a dealer, schedule a time, and drive away with confidence.
Okay, roll music. Quiet on the set. Roll music.
Why do I not remember participating in that?
I do.
I don't.
Hello?
Copyright? That is such BS. We're in this, man. That'd make me mad if
It's a song. It's the song. It's
yeah,
not.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Alright. There's a message in my alphabets. It says, ooh ah, Steven, those are Cheerios.
Oh my god, Brian, there's a message in my alphabet. It says...
Those are Cheerios.
Looking sharp, Steven. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
It's a me character. Hot tub.
It's not a me character, it's a you character, because that looks nothing like me.
What I thought the hot tub stream would be like versus what it is. Yeah. I don't see what's wrong. The Legend of Steve Inquire, Squirrel Boy's Math.
Is this the new meta? Is this the new meta we're going with? It's taking a scream that wasn't even mine. Is that what we're doing now?
Oh, shoot, dude. Yeah, that is the new meta. Thank you, Super Mario Hero. I don't know if it's me, but does anyone think Steven looks like Anakin Skywalker from episode 2?
No, another person I look like. Yeah, I heard people say that too. No, I don't.
Look, Silent Tree just sent me a game on Steam. It's called Tree Simulator. It's exactly what it sounds like, but now with 100% more multiplayer. You are the tree, and so is everyone else. You are equaled by no other, except maybe the forest. Wait, there's a game where you're just a tree. It's a tree simulator.
Look,
and Silent Tree sent to me.
I'm not a big gamer, but that sounds excellent.
I am accepting that gift, and we will be playing Tree Simulator.
Thank you.
You can even play it today if you want. You can play it after the Reddit if you want. Tree Simulator. Thank you, man. That's very kind. We know about Kyle. I love seeing guys get pantsed. Also, Kyle's hung. I think he has a big elk cock.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. Okay. These are officially from last week.
Wait, I want to see more Wait, scroll down.
Oh, I didn't see there was more.
Wait, go back. Where is that picture from? Doesn't that weird you out when someone gets a picture?
I think that's when we were in LA.
I've never uploaded that picture anywhere. I don't remember that
I think the people who were following us around LA took that picture.
See what else they have. Okay. No. Wait, go back one. Why does it kind of look like Eminem there? But anyway, go on.
Right. Oops.
It's from a video? What video?
You're taking over the thank you chain. Benicio, we just did it. Chill.
No, he's suspicious grab. That's what he's doing. He's suspiciously grabbing.
Wait, is he taking it? Is he actually here?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
Thank you. Thank you. I was expecting Benicio to say thank you. You should have added your own thank you to it as an Easter egg. I made an apology video for Steven, so enjoy. By YouTube Hades.
Oh! YouTube Hades, I want to see what you look like. You come after me. You talk about the way I look. YouTube Hades, show yourself. Show yourself. But you won't, because the devil never shows his true self. You're hiding behind Rick Astley and all these memes. Let me see what you look like.
A different angle with a jacket.
My God. Now you look like you smell like ketchup and leather.
That's actually a pretty sick jacket.
Yeah, that is a sick jacket. God, it's annoying.
Pretty sick. My diss track to Jack and Steven. Wait, Mr. Trollinator, he wants to talk to you.
All right, and this is the last one. You know, we're going to end it on a good note.
I don't remember Trollinator having a diss track.
What, Mr. Trollinator? What?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry I didn't respond earlier. I was in the bathroom and didn't realize that I was going to be out of
You are just disgusting. You are just disgusting. What were you doing in the bathroom? What were you doing in the bathroom?
I had to urinate.
Oh, you had to pee. You must have peed for a long time. I think you were in there pulling your pud. That's what I'm trying to get at, guy.
I wasn't jerking off, Stin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you weren't in there pulling your pud. You weren't in there pulling your pud. Okay, go on. What do you want? Oh, I bet your family just hates you.
I mean, original guy, you know, I wasn't going to say this rap, but, you know, because you're trying to cop an attitude, you know what? Fine. I'll say this rap. And keep in mind, I have no beat, just like Fishing Spot Redeemer.
Oh, my God.
But here we go.
Wait, he's about to drop.
Yeah.
Trollinator has a way with words, man.
So I have this written down.
Okay, who is this? Who is it towards?
I have it written down.
Let's just say it's towards you and Jack. So
all right,
let's go.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll give you a beat.
Oh yeah, you gave him a beat.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, first name Steven, last name Inquire. Says the vids are fake. Man, what a liar. He be scoring low while Jack aims higher. Better sit down, take a little note.
He is not rapping on beat in any way, shape, or form. I'll tell you that right now, too, because look. You made some generic lines. I'm giving you a generic beat. You should be able to match your bars with the beat. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
All she even wants for Christmas is a Samsung remote. Bitch, should I stay?
It's
time to leave class. Not until Steve shows a remote.
I was even trying to help him.
When Jack laughs, he sounds like a child. Bill Jensen talks to Steven. Man, that's wild. Jack been making vids since he was a kid. We can all agree that Steven looks like living in a Christian household. Sounds kind of sus.
God.
If that's true, then why does Steven cuss? His media shares give Steve a heart attack. What's his favorite game? You don't know, Jack. Bill is the devil. Steve's an angel from heaven. People in the chat, please spam 7. Oh shit. The moment I finished those bars, my cat started meowing in the background.
Oh, God. You know what, Mr. Trollinator? I will take you as being self-aware, and I will respect you more if you change your name to Mr. Cringinator. You are Mr. Cringinator. You are no longer Mr. Trollinator. How long have I been out for? How long have I been out for? Where'd you go, my guy?
Look at his command of the chat. That's insane, dude. Yeah, the whole chat was like a flood of sevens. I actually couldn't believe it.
The man of the people.
That's hey man, sure. I don't want to be a person then.
He did have command of the chat, I gotta say. Steven Scream and Jack 3.
You seem upset. Did I tell you too late? You were the son of
I'm
the
waiting
great
for it.
war
I know what's happening.
Oh,
I know what's about to happen.
And he never knew.
Come on, do it.
Oh, they had to slow it down. That one wasn't as good.
I knew exactly what was happening. I could tell the look on his face. He was about to let out a scream.
Good. That was a good try, though, Super Mario. This should be the deal. This should be the deal. People hated Steven running for council while being autistic.
You're goddamn right. We're coming for you. We're gonna pulverize the DNC. We're gonna. It would be fun. And he was called for Donald Trump. It's over. Okay.
This is posted by Benicio. This is a random clip.
Of what?
I don't know.
We'll play it.
It's too long. Bill Jensen has told us he will box Steven. What a coward.
I will box Steven. I will.
In 2 years.
I will win again against Steven.
Yeah, we saw this.
In 2 years.
Ant the comic artist in his purest form. Yes, this is me IRL dressed up as Bluto from Animal House. This is Ant. He makes a lot of the quality memes on the Reddit.
What's up, Ant?
Wonderful, Ant.
Ant kind of looks like he could be like a Wiggle guy. You know what I mean? Like he could be like a kid's show, like sing and dance, kind of like, you know what I mean? You look like you could be a Wiggle. Thank you.
Well, I guess if we're posting selfies, here's what I look like with my girlfriend. Okay, sorry.
What the heck? We saw this.
Sorry. Okay.
We saw this. Did I get the point?
Jack, go F yourself, you weirdo-looking mall shooter. Surprised I haven't seen you in the news, bub. Leave Steven alone, you're just mad that he's doing better than you in life. Geez, nice muffin top. Maybe Steven should show you the weight room, bub.
Wow, thank you very much. That was very sweet.
Thank you, very heartfelt. Dinky, welcome back to the Waffle Club. I don't know how long that is, but thank you. Appreciate it. Probably 3 months in the Waffle Club.
And what?
Jack, I think you and Steven are both really cool.
Well, thank you very much, Brad5612.
Thank you, Brad.
I think you're cool too. And for those of you who didn't hear earlier, next Thursday, Drunk Stream 2, Electric Boogaloo.
So not this Thursday, but next Thursday.
When this Thursday comes, a week later, is Drunk Stream 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Are you sure you don't have a dentist appointment?
No, I have one this Wednesday. I don't have nothing next Thursday. Drunk Stream 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Well, you have a dentist appointment on Wednesday, but you're going to be back in time for the stream.
We don't stream on Wednesday, you Cabbage Patch Kid.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking for a second.
Yeah. And also, and we just discovered this week where Crow's Nest, a guy who makes nice little memes on the Reddit, seems to be very insistent that I'm autistic. So next week we're also going to do, or this week, an autism special, where me and Jack are both going to be tested for autism.
When?
Either this week or next week.
What, we're going to the doctor?
Do you go to a doctor for that?
I don't know, I thought we were
What does he
gonna- I
like?
thought we were
Give you
gonna
like test your blood or something? I don't know.
No, he probably just asked you a bunch of questions and stuff.
So in the next couple weeks,
But we could
drug stream and autism.
I thought we said tomorrow that we were going to do the autism special. Do you not remember?
Next week?
We said tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Tomorrow we're gonna do the autism special. So basically, the next two weeks are gonna be AA, autism, and alcohol. That's what it's gonna be all about. Autism and alcohol, baby.
DJ Crew, Timothy. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm about to play the media shares. It's just that I'm trying to get through a couple of the TTSs real quick because it's so backed up.
It's official. YouTube removed the dislike count. What do we do now?
Let me tell you something. I'm not a huge YouTube guy. And I'm not even like super opinionated on, oh, they changed the format, oh, they changed the AdSense, whatever. I don't care. I have major issues with them removing the dislike
Me
button.
too, because I'll be watching like a political video, and it's like I can't even tell what the perception of this is.
Yeah.
It's just like, who knows what people even think of
You
this?
can't
Like,
look into the minds of other people and see what everyone else is thinking.
I get so confused, like when a CNN video pops up, I'll start watching the CNN video, and I'm just like, wait, what is this? And I'm like, oh, this is who it's for.
Yeah. You can't tell whether a video is just complete clickbait. You know, if I'm watching like a recipe, you know, if I click a recipe video for like muffins and I see, oh, it has half dislikes, clearly this isn't a good recipe, and immediately move on.
There's a Chrome extension that allows you to see the dislike counter. You know, thank you, DJ Crew. I appreciate that. I'm going to download it, but it's just really unfortunate that that's a thing. That they would even consider thinking that they could do this to us. That we're so complacent as a community that we're just gonna sit here and pretend that the dislike button didn't disappear. Yeah, I mean, come on. Like I can only sit here and live in 1984 idiocracy land for so long before I have to stand up and say something like, "Come on, guys!" Like they're trying to literally like delete words and change whether you can see negative information that people put out there. It's really crazy.
When I click a video, especially a lengthy video or an instructional video or a recipe video of any sort, the first thing I look at is the like to dislike.
That's the first thing I look at any YouTube video.
And even if it's like 25% dislikes, I leave. I back out.
Generation getting softer. I'm not even going to throw the younger generation under the bus. Because I'm a borderline Gen Z, and I don't think Gen Z wants this. I haven't talked to one person who has said, I agree with getting rid of dislikes. People use dislikes for harassment. I haven't heard one human being say that.
To me, it's weird, too. Why even keep the like bar when there's nothing to compare it to?
Yeah, just get rid of everything.
Just get rid of the like bar. Get rid of the views.
Just
who cares?
Get rid of the title.
Yeah.
Let's just click on random videos. It's just thumbnail and video.
Warzerker says, I don't agree. Okay, Warzerker, tell us your perception on this.
Yeah, give us your hot take,
I think
Warzerker.
typically you have really dumb points of view, so I just curious. Like, I want to see what a dumb person's point of view on this is. Just to get into a dumb person's mind. I want to see. I'm curious. Like, why do you think there shouldn't be a dislike button?
I think they should get rid of the search bar. You should just have to watch whatever YouTube wants you to watch.
Yeah.
Whatever they command you to watch. And you shouldn't be able... There should be... every ad should be non-skippable. And your eyes should be held open while the ad is playing. Like on Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. Let's get rid of the comments. People shouldn't be able to say their disdain towards a video. Oh, you mean you don't agree with them removing the dislikes? Okay, Warzerker. I still think you're dumb, but thank you.
Warzerker, I don't think you're dumb.
Jack cried when he watched Real Steel.
Did you?
I've never seen it.
You've seen Real Steel.
No.
The movie where it's like, it's Hugh Jackman and it's like the boxing robots, but you put on the suit and you control them.
Never seen it.
You'd probably cry. It's a movie about robots, so you'd probably cry.
It's official. YouTube removed the dislike count. What do we do about this?
I think it is wrong that YouTube removed the dislike bar.
We just talked about it for a long time. He donated twice, but thank you.
Thank you.
Hey Steven. Do you still have that cool Black Skull t-shirt? Also, I can't wait for your diss. You're gonna destroy Fishing Spot Review.
Oh. I'll tell you what. Look. I haven't made a rap in a while. Like, it's been a long, but since I've even like written anything as far as like raps go, I've been making a lot of beats, but as far as like lyrics to put over it, nothing's even crossed my mind. And I even kind of worried a little sec. I was like, you know what? Is it one of those things where if you don't use it, you lose it? Fishing Spot. I am going to dismantle you on Thursday. Okay? I'm going to absolutely destroy you. Okay? I will be ready.
Being diagnosed with autism as an adult is a bit more complex than it would be for a child. I used to work with kids and adults on the autism spectrum, and most of them were diagnosed as a child. You should have your mother with you when you get tested.
I should have my mother with me when I get tested. Why?
So if it's so hard to diagnose in an adult, then is it even really real?
What are you saying?
Like, I think that they use kids who have a lot of energy, hyper kids, which is a lot of kids. Most kids have a lot of energy, and they take them aside. They're like, no, your kid needs to be medicated.
Well, I don't think autism is paired with energy. I think that's like ADD, isn't it?
I think they in school they loop it all together. I've seen kids who have an overactive imagination. They talk a lot, they're loud, and the teacher instantly puts them in a box and says, you're on the Asperger's spectrum. And I don't think it's that simple. And that's why it's harder to identify in an adult, because kids are loud. Kids that's why it's so easy to diagnose kids, because kids are rambunctious.
Joshua Chibai said, just shut up! Shut up! You don't know what you're saying!
He said, I hate you, Jack! I saw him earlier. I hate you so much, really? Jack! Yeah, I just let it go by. He's like, I hate you so much!
But yeah, autism has nothing to do with energy, though. That's ADD.
Yeah, but they loop it all together, and they're like, oh, well, it's all interconnected.
No, autism is a specific thing. It is. Autism is a specific thing. I don't know exactly what the parameters are, but I know autism is a specific thing.
I just don't like the mass medication. I don't think that these kids should be on lithium or Ritalin or anything like that. I think they're fine. I think they need a video game.
This is breaking news. Stephen W. Quire, 28, Nineveh, operating a vehicle while intoxicated, 9:01 p.m., by the Bartholomew County Sheriff's Department, released on $2,500 bond. Stephen, where were you that night? Drink a lot?
Clearly drinking and driving. Clearly that's what I was doing. You know, I went out, I was partying at a pub, and then I came home drunk, right? And then I had a balloon and a remote with me. That's what I was doing, my guy. Where were you?
And it's terrible. If there was a vaccine or antidote or T-virus, whatever, I would take it. I had since I was 4, and it's really hard to break through. It took me a while to be independent, to have a job and drive. Still need a girlfriend.
Okay. You know what though, Tomster? I still don't know exactly. Like, I need to like watch like a documentary or just like a 20-minute explanation video on autism. I kind of get the gist of it, I think, but I really don't know that much about autism. I really don't. And I might have it. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm pretty sure Steven is Grover with 3 R's, my guy.
Thank you, Pace. Thank you. I am my own stalker. Thank you.
Fishing Spot Reviewer looks like Private Pile from Full Metal Jacket.
Never seen that.
I could see that. Full Metal Jack. Aren't you a Stanley Kubrick fan?
I need to watch it then. I've heard that's a really good film.
Good observation.
Steven is most certainly Grover with 3 R's. Go back to the Super Smash Bros. Melee, at 2:33, when Jack looks at the name of the platform ID, it literally says Steven Choir. Nice try, Steven, we all know you set that up. Why Grover and not Elmo Bub?
Why Grover and not Elmo? You think I'm Grover with 3 R's? You're absolutely insane. Okay. I was Tintin. I've made fake accounts, or just made a fake name not to mess with Jack, not to mess with me. And I wasn't Vinny Papucci either, who commented.
Steven, with your vocal range, ever thought of being in a deathcore band?
I wasn't, no, not a deathcore band. I'm not a big fan of deathcore, but I was in a death metal band. I was. A very short-lived. So, I mean, it's funny you're laughing because I can literally prove this right now.
Vedo sitt gate malate sito portudis. Ja, koto suta fate patutes bi. Gata sita forte late si pa coca. Ja. But the big water fits sata pototaka. Ja, gata misita porte malate bi.
So, I mean, that's just a little, a taste. Awful. Silent Verge. You're an idiot, okay? You can say it's awful, but clearly you're just not into death metal. So just continue listening to your AC/DC. Continue listening to your vanilla metal. That's what I like. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do.
Jack, you are so skinny. Why are you so skinny, dude? You're 28 years old. Go to the gym for once. Steven would drop kick you, skinny boy. Go get some exercise for once and get out of the house. You are too skinny. Put some meat on those bones, skinny boy.
Thank you. Yeah, I have a gym membership and I've planned on getting back into the gym. And I have decided that when I start getting physically active again, which I'm sick right now, after I get over this hump, I think it'd be a good time for me to get back into fitness.
It's always.
I'm not going to be one of those guys that tries to trim down and get real small. I'm just going to start putting on the weight. I'm just going to start putting on the weight in the gym. So I'm going to do. I'm not going to go into the gym and say, "Oh, I'm cutting. I haven't worked out ever, and I'm cutting." No, I'm just going to start getting jacked.
What?
I'm just going to start getting jacked.
No, you should cut first.
No, I'm not going to.
You're gonna bulk first?
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
Can't you just sort of like, what would happen if I worked out but I didn't change my diet that much?
You're a beginner, so you would build muscle.
Right.
You would build muscle. But no, if I was you, you should be eating in a caloric deficit, lose the muffin tops, lose the belly fat while building. You're in a state right now where you can build muscle and lose fat at the same time.
What if I started working out and I was like doing like an intermittent fast? Could I build muscle and lose fat at the same time?
Yes.
I'll just do that.
You could easily build muscle and lose fat.
Yeah, because I'm a type of person, I can eat one big meal in a day. I'm fine with that. And I think with the live streaming and everything, it kind of would fit my lifestyle as well to just eat one big meal.
People will say, "Oh, you can't build muscle and lose fat at the same time." Yeah, you can.
It's more about your diet,
absolutely
isn't it?
Can.
Is it more about your diet?
Yeah. Well, it's also about, if you're a 250-pound bodybuilder with 30-inch arms, yeah, that guy can't build muscle and lose fat at the same time.
But I can, because I have a lot of muscle to gain and I have fat to lose.
Yeah,
so
you can easily.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like saying, I need to do repairs on my house and I need to build a shed outside. I can hire 2 different people. I can't do both at the same time. Yeah, you can. You can hire people to build a shed and you can hire people to build a house at the same time. Those two things can happen at the same time.
Don't forget leg
Muscle
day.
and fat are two different materials.
Savannah, don't forget leg day. You know, honestly, I don't know what's wrong with my head, but that's like the one day that I do more than the others. Like when I haven't worked out in a long time, I go and work out legs. I don't go and work out like chest or I don't know.
Jack Shock game today, and when y'all are ready to do it, I'll donate for the Hot Nut Challenge.
The Hot Nut Challenge. I don't know what that is, but I've been sick the last few days and I have not gotten AAA batteries. Do you have AAA batteries?
No.
Next time you leave the house, get AAA batteries. Also grab a couple C batteries. AAA and C, so we can play the shot game.
Oh, the one where you
That was
hold
me
the...
in the Bill Jensen Instagram video. My egg is Steveland91.
Thank you very much, Huel. You did a good job trolling that fool, and thank you for rooting me on because I think we all know I would tear that boy to shreds. I would shred him to ribbons.
Jack looks drunk. I have no substances. I haven't even eaten anything today.
I'm the one who's drinking.
Yeah, I'm just sick, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm the one who's drinking. Not a lot, but you know, a little bit of Hennessy.
You like that stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
I took one drink of it, and I was like, what? So strong.
Hey Steven and Jack, this is Kat. I've always been a fan of y'all's since RuneScape desktop computer days with the old YouTube. Y'all are so funny and a great dynamic duo. Jack, your laugh is contagious and adorable.
Thank you very much. I don't agree with the adorable laugh, but thank you.
Thank you very much,
I'm
Catherine.
gonna urinate real quick and I'll be right back. Don't play the donations without me because I want to hear.
Well, thank you, Catherine. All right, well, I'll read the chat a little bit then. Steven wants to be here for the donations. Feel better, Jack? Vitamin C. Yeah, I bought some pears and I have a pomegranate in the fridge, so I should probably eat that pomegranate, shouldn't I, guys? Pomegranates have a lot of vitamins in them. It'll probably help me out. Do I have COVID? I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. Zinc. Thank you, Tim Leonard. Yeah, I forgot to take my zinc today. I usually take a zinc tablet every day. Free Brianna. DJ Crew, hey Jack, can we play Halo later, bruh? I don't know. I've been playing a lot of ranked arena. Are you, do you have a arena rank, DJ Crew? What do I have? It was like a sore throat and just some like congestion. It's not like super bad. Want to get tested to make sure? No, I don't think that I should be going out in public if I'm sick. I've been trying to just kind of stay in my room. So, I mean, if I have COVID, getting tested, I don't think is going to change anything. Hey Jack, put a remote on Steven's chair.
I'm right in the room and I can hear what you're saying. So that's hilarious.
Guys, you aren't going to believe this. I woke up in the middle of the night. Well, actually, I woke up in the morning. I had slept in because I wasn't feeling well. And I heard Dinky chewing on something. Dinky has been chewing the buttons off of the remote that Steven put in his butt. I think Dinky chewed off like three buttons.
Good. I hope he decreased the value in it.
I think that increases the value.
Okay. Edwin T, will we be drunk this Thursday? No. Next Thursday. Well, probably, but not on stream. But next Thursday will be the Drunk Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo. Look out for it. That's what it'll be called. It'll pop up on your little thing, YouTube. Drunk Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo. With me and you.
Oh yeah, Johnny Grapes said, Jack, if you lose your taste or smell, then you've got COVID. That's how I knew I had it. Yep. Okay, thank you. That'll be the first thing that that stands out to me, because I don't have any of that. I can taste food and I can smell.
Steven, I have a question for you.
Thank you.
So you know when I asked you if you two had any cartoon crushes and you said Jack had a sexual crush on Thumper's love interest Miss Bunny in Bambi.
Mhm.
Is that true, Jack?
No,
Also,
that
can
is
you
not
turn
true
on
at all.
media shares, please?
Yep, I can't run the media shares and the donations at the same time. But after we get through some of these
Yeah,
donations,
I'll play one more donation and then we'll play the media shares.
Jack and Steven, can you all say hey cat? I'm a big fan. I'm 20 years old and I'm a college student.
Hey Cat.
What's up, Cat?
What's up?
How are you?
Meow. Because her name's Cat. So I've had some intimacy. All right, play the thing. Timothy.
Gladiator. Gladiator.
I like the gruesome Spider-Man edit.
me. For you.
Feeling
so
small.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Was that the Say Something I Won't Give Up on You? Is that what that was?
Yes! That was the song.
Wow!
I'm giving up.
Hold on, wait. How do you stop him for a second? Pause.
US.
Okay, for people who don't know, Timothy Swagner is like obsessed with Negan, and he keeps posting Negan stuff. And it was like, what song was it playing earlier?
It was playing Linkin Park.
I've become so numb. But it was like some weird cover of it, and it was Negan walking around being all sad and dark and dreary. And I said, I guarantee you there's a compilation somewhere of Negan walking around, and it's playing the Say Something I Won't Give Up on You. And he just posted it. Did you make that, Timothy?
No, because I have a spam filter on where the video has to have 5,000 views. So that video has
That's
at
a
least
thing.
5,000 views.
The only thing I said that was different, though, is that he'll be dragging around his bat and a picture of his dead wife. That's the only difference.
Streets. Gonna fuck cowboy butts.
Yes! Yeah!
Do it!
Double prize!
They've fried your mind, haven't they? What do you mean, fried my mind? You have no idea!
That's an angry family.
Remember though when Sid, he's using the claw machine and he goes, yeah, double prizes, and he gets Woody and Buzz and the alien.
I go, yeah.
No,
Sid goes, double prizes. Because Sid's evil and I'm not. I'm actually a nice guy.
It's not Squid. I actually called him Squid. Sid goes, yeah, double prizes.
When speaking of Squid, Jack here. Want a Jack fact? When Jack worked at restaurants and he was a shell shucker for a restaurant, and they called him Squid, and Jack didn't like it. They called you Squid, didn't they? Admit it.
That's not true.
Bare your soul for once.
Are you talking about when I managed a shellfish bar? No, everyone called me Jack. They did not call me Squid.
Where at what place?
But that's a beautiful imagination that you have.
What place did you work where they called you Squid?
Okay,
Don't lie.
so I did work at a restaurant.
Thank you. Wow, you didn't lie.
It was my first ever restaurant job, besides Subway. I was a line cook at a Spanish restaurant called Barcelona Tapas, and it was covered in roaches and rats. And I was the only white cook, and they all used to call me Squid.
Because of remember the show Rocket
I don't know if
Power?
it's because squids are white, or I don't know.
Are squids white?
Yeah,
No,
squids are white. Yes,
they
are.
called him Squid. My theory was, you know, on Rocket Power, how they're all cool and they all can like skateboard and surf, and they're just like the coolest kids ever. And then the kind of like chunkier one with glasses just kind of like rides the scooter, and he's Squid. That's how I took it. He's Squid off Rocket Power.
Right. I mean, and I was the person with the least amount of experience around there.
Squid is also the whitest one. They're all like tan.
If he was if that was a Rocket Power reference that he was making, then I get it, and I'm not offended by it because I was the new guy. I get it. It's whatever.
This world's going to eat you up. It's going to eat you the fuck up. It really.
Horny. Oh, I'm so horny all of the time.
Wow. That was scary.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that was scary.
Squid and Sid.
I've been away so long. What if he's forgotten all about me?
Is that Robin Hood? I used to love that.
The water. Don't touch me. Why do people always know? No, you saw.
Oh, this is where they got that picture from.
Oh.
That's where they got that picture from.
Okay, yeah. Bro.
You going to or what?
Yeah.
All right. Now don't fucking embarrass me.
Oh, yeah, I'm not embarrassing you.
That guy kind of looked like Catfish. Like a white catfish.
That was McJuggerNugget's dad.
He looks like white catfish.
All right, that's all the media
like a white
shares.
version of Catfish.
That's all of them.
Nice crooked teeth, you mongoloid. Steven has scuffed teeth 777,777,777,777,777,777,000.
You know what? Yeah, go F yourself. Yeah. I don't have the most straight teeth, but they are pretty. They are white. You know why?
Steven had braces, actually.
Because I brush them. I went to the dentist. I hadn't been in 5 years. No cavities. And before that, when I went, it had been another 5 years. No, I haven't had a cavity in a decade. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I would rather have teeth that aren't perfectly straight than straight teeth that are yeller. Me personally. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
Hey Jack and Steven. Can you react to this video of Nikocado Avocado crying over his food? Most of his crying is real. I got a link, it's not really long.
I'd be down to watch some Nikocado Avocado after this.
Thank you, Pacharo.
You know what? People dislike. Oh, you can't dislike videos now. But people, when we watched it, it was like 90% dislikes. People were hating it. I was expecting some crap.
But don't you think that
I was into it?
It makes it so interesting, and it adds to the controversy that he has so many dislikes. It's like, why do they have to take that away? It just makes me sad.
Yeah.
Very, very few times do I stumble upon a huge YouTuber with millions of watchers, and most of them dislike.
It's weird.
That's interesting. That's an interesting relationship.
If I were to click his video and not know the dislikes and see all the views and stuff, and I would think like people like this crap, and it would make me hate it. But the fact that it had so many dislikes and lowered my expectations, it made me like it.
Simon Griffin says, "Do you think Nikocado is just acting?" Yes. Okay. Anybody who thinks Nikocado is that's actually him, you've been fooled. I'm sorry, but he's clearly just doing a bit for views.
Nick, you think that dude's acting? You're insane.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not. He's not. You think that he's acting? You think Nikocado Avocado's? Have you seen him slowly transform over the years into a literal the shape of an avocado?
Well, okay, his weight gain is real, but people were telling me, oh, he fights with his husband all the time.
They're kind of joking around, hamming it up, but that dude is for real.
But they sort of put on these fake fights with each other.
You can't fake that ass.
The man is dying.
You cannot fake that ass. You cannot fake it.
Wait, what?
He
has an ass of an old fat 50-year-old man.
Who are your top 3 favorite and least 3 favorite members of the Wafflepwn community?
Dang.
Wow. Top 3 and this. You know what? Maybe I'm a negative person. It's easy for me to think of a negative 3. My 3 least favorite members of this community would be Grover with 3 R's. Would be, I would say Murph, but I haven't heard from him in a minute. As of recently, Grover with 3 R's because I genuinely think he's a stalker. Probably YouTube Hades just because he just annoys the crap out of me.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with YouTube Hades?
He always comes after me and says some BS.
He's always here to support us.
Oh my god. Yeah, and attack me.
It's just a friendly jab.
And that is not a friendly jab.
Yeah. Hades, he never crosses the line. He never crosses the line. Hades is actually a good guy. You should take that back.
Yeah, definitely. And third would be fishing spot reviewer. Third would be fishing spot. I had to think about it. He was going to be my first answer about fishing spot reviewer because he's attacking my weight. He's attacking my weight. But you know what? Thursday, when I release that diss track and I let all the venom out, it will be cool. Will be cool. And top 3, I mean, I could just name ones that I really like. I like Mr. J. I like Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy. Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. Chelsea Lynn. I like Timothy Swagner. Okay. I like the Hennessy's getting to my head a little bit. I'm having a hard time thinking of names.
Mark Timothy Moses.
I like Mark Timothy Moses. There's a bunch of y'all.
You like the Crow's Nest TV.
I like Crow's Nest. I like start commenting, guys.
Bumble Nest, All Out Murder, Blake Parker.
Blake Parker, yeah, I like Blake Parker.
Official Silentry is a really good guy. Noah Kramer, he's one of the best.
Jack Patterson said me. No, I hate you, Jack Patterson.
Noah Kramer's been around for a long time.
You know what? I'm taking off fishing spot reviewer and I'm putting on Jack Patterson. I hate Jack Patterson.
Why?
I would actually. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. You know, guys, I'm censoring myself. But let me just say, I would do things to Jack Patterson if I knew I could get away with it.
Like sexually?
No, not sexually. No. Pace is one of my favorites. I like Pace.
What about Paige Evans in the chat?
Paige Evans, your girlfriend Paige Evans? You know what? I like Paige.
She's a good viewer.
I will go on. I had a weird feeling about Brooke. I will come out. Press conference meeting. I like Paige.
So wait, you're admitting you were trying to protect me from Brooke all along, not the vice versa.
No, I was absolutely protecting Brooke from you. However, I felt like Brooke was naive. And would have. I feel like Paige is gonna catch on to your crap. Sorry.
Hey Steven, how's your day, man? Question. When you built the Batmobile, how important to you was handling these nuts because you have a fetish 77 decillion.
That was an interesting delivery. Thank you. Bye! Bye, F-Face!
Jack looks like Madeline with that hat.
How about
suspicious
you
spot.
can just get rid of the like button too? How are we just going to have a like button and that's it? Now we need to read the comments to see if that video is good or not.
Yeah. You know what? I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's what I'm going to have to start doing.
You know what, Pacharo? They need to get rid of the comments. Because now that you brought that to my attention, people were using the dislikes for harassment. That's where the biggest harassment is.
You can do way more with a comment.
No. I just thought about it. They just used the whole harassment clause to set the precedent for why they're getting rid of stuff, right? So the next thing they're getting rid of, mark my words, guys, they're getting rid of the YouTube comments next. They're getting rid of thumbing up comments. They're getting rid of the top comments. Top comments is going to be a thing of the past.
Because it shows favoritism.
Exactly. It shows popularity. That's where the true dislike is going to be, in the top comments. So yeah, they're gonna tear it limb for limb and deconstruct it until you turn on YouTube one day and it's just a government rebroadcast and everybody's watching together.
Okay. Justin Dark said, no, disliking without giving a reason is worse. Justin Dark, let me ask you something.
You don't have to. You're not entitled to give a reason.
Have you ever just not liked somebody? You know, you can't really tell someone they haven't done anything to you. You don't hate them, but you just don't like them. You can do that with people, human beings. You can do it with a video. Okay? It can be a comedy video, and you cannot think it's funny. You ever dislike somebody without having a real reason? You just don't like them. You can do that with a video. What, are you afraid of offending the video? Justin Dark? Freedom of speech, baby.
See, a lot of...
I'm trying to show you the light, Justin Dark.
That Dono came in so late, lol. Promise that wasn't just random.
Okay, Pace. I was wondering, too. Because I know what you're talking about. The Grover with 3 R's thing. I was like, that was out of nowhere, Pace. But I know what you mean.
Steven, the only human who thinks I look bad.
Wow, you have a high opinion of yourself, Nickel Pickle. You have a high opinion of yourself. You know what? I like your jacket. Burn the rest. That's what I would say.
You know, I see some people in the comments saying that, oh, YouTube is being soft. YouTube is soft for getting rid of the dislike button. No, they're hard, and they're going hard at the Constitution and the First Amendment. You know what I mean?
Look at Alan
That's
H.
basic. But don't you agree,
Alan H.
though?
said, I dislike Jack since day one, my guy. That's what he's saying. He's like, yeah, I just looked at Jack. Some people can just look at your face and be like, I dislike it.
There you go.
Yeah, so and he should be able to express that. And if I watch a video and I dislike it, I should be able to hit dislike.
He should be able to have that opinion.
Yeah.
See,
and Alan I agree.
H. See, Alan H. dislikes me, and he stated that he dislikes me, and he even gives reasons. I'm sure he could give reasons to back up his dislike for me, which I think that creates an open discussion, which is what is needed online.
I have been betrayed by my boys. The chat and I were promised after a 50 large donation that you boys would be eating Wendy's chili salads together. No, I'm upping the ante since you're making us wait. You must eat the salads with a large pizza pie.
With a large pizza? Okay.
Wait, we have to eat the chili salad and a large pizza?
I'm down.
I don't think that's possible.
You don't think that's Have you seen Nikocado Avocado eat a freaking 20 pounds of pasta?
I know, but like, I would throw up.
The two of us can't share a large pizza?
Do I have to finish it, or can I just try?
Finish what?
The pizza and the chili salad.
That's not impossible. The chili salad's nothing. I've done it like 3 times now. It's nothing. And I accept your challenge, erotic diarrhea or fantasy. I accept it. And you know what? This week,
Hannah says she could do it. All right, Hannah, post a video of you on Reddit eating half of an extra large pizza and a Wendy's chili salad. I want to see it with your hands.
With your hands?
Yeah, you have to eat the chili salad with your hands.
Whoa. This is turning into like a Hardee's commercial. We need to get out of here. Get out of this territory.
It's the true erotic diarrhea fantasy.
Jack, you should seek a trainer. Cough, Steven. He was literally a fitness trainer and he's in good shape. You would look good if Steven trained you. Calorie deficit, my guy. Right now, Steven would be attempted murder if he boxed you, man. Sorry.
Thank you. Wow. That was compliment after compliment. I appreciate that. And yeah, it would. It'd be bad. It'd be bad. Don't give me that Lorax look. It would be bad. You know on the movie The Lorax, when the Lorax kind of looks back and like at the Onceler and gives him that kind of sad look and then carries himself off. That's the look he's giving right now.
So Hannah, I'll accept it if you do half of a large pizza, half of a large pepperoni pizza from your favorite pizza place, and an entire Wendy's chili salad. Post yourself on Reddit eating it with your hands.
Why does she have to eat it with her hands?
I just think it's funny.
Funny.
But what do you think? I have like a sexual thing to see a girl put chili in her mouth with her hands? You sick fuck.
You don't think it's like the Hardee's commercials of like the hot chicks eating like the cheeseburgers? That doesn't do nothing for you?
Jack's like, I don't know.
The girls in the commercials though are like models in bikinis.
Oh,
What?
You're going after Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward now.
I've never seen Hannah, and she's not going to be in a bikini while she's eating it. I didn't ask her to do that. I just asked.
Moving on.
You know what, Hannah? You can use a fork and a knife.
Moving on.
Hannah.
Hey, Stefan, did you see the video of Bill Jensen cursing?
No, but that's funny to me because he was attacking me about it. That's the ironic part.
Mr. J said, Jack, stop. Paige might be watching. I don't care if Paige is watching. What does that change? I don't understand. What does that change?
I think what you just said about Hannah was not... I thought it was an ugly comment. I thought that was an ugly comment.
Real funny erotic diarrhea fantasy. Why does Jack keep adding things? Fingers, bikini. See, I'm glad that there's people in the chat who I know low-key are looking out for me, like our boy EDF, erotic diarrhea fantasy, or else I would take that literally. So thank you.
Have you ever done Christmas tree sales? They're really fun even though it's volunteer work. Plus, they have a fire pit to keep you warm, but the only thing you have to watch out for are the embers that come out of the fire pit.
Wait, it's volunteer work?
What is?
Selling Christmas trees? They don't pay you? Why wouldn't they pay you for that, Mark Timothy Moses?
Jack's like volunteering.
Well, it's a seasonal job that's taking away from your time with your family during the holidays. It's cold outside.
The season of giving your time, volunteering.
But the people who he's working for are taking all of the money. They're not giving away the trees for free.
That's
Steven.
a very cynical way to look at it, in my opinion.
I'm just saying that they're profiting.
And Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. You do not have to wear a bikini while eating the chili salad with your hands. You do not. That's Jack's 6th stipulation. I don't agree with it.
Hey, Steven? How much would it take for you to play the Ouija board I sent you?
My soul? What? How much does one's soul cost? You know what I mean? That's the funny part. It's like, you can say, oh, Steven, I'll pay you $50 to eat a pizza or a Wendy's chicken. Which, by the way, erotic diarrhea fantasy, I'm holding up to it. If he doesn't want to join in, I will eat a salad and the whole large pizza myself. If Jack can only handle a piece or two. Like a little, you want to build muscle and you can't eat a salad, my guy? But, for the Ouija board, you're talking about my soul. So, I don't know. How much is one soul worth?
Everyone in the chat saying $300.
$300 for a soul?
150, 300.
For a soul? Yeah.
At 150, 150.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
Oh, yeah, that's about right.
Hey, Jack and Steven. Can you react to this video of Nicocado Avocado dropping his food and crying? I got a link. Most of his crying is real. I can't tell if he's trying to force himself to cry.
Yeah. I think Nicocado Avocado is 100% real. Absolutely. If you think that guy's trolling, okay. He is the ultimate troll. He is the ultimate troll.
Legit question. I know you guys are still staying with your parents. Do you guys plan on separating in different homes in the near future? If so, will you guys continue to stream at your parents' or will you make one of your homes the stream spot?
So I actually had my own place for about a year. For almost a year. And then when I pumped the baby, Rogie, into Brianna, my mom pretty much begged us to come back because she was like, oh, I don't, while you two are out working, I don't want some stranger coming in and babysitting my grandson. And so she just felt a lot more comfortable with us living. And we kind of looked at it as, okay, I pay rent to my parents, even though I don't necessarily have to. I still, once a month, I'll send my dad $500. I was paying $800 at our previous place a month. So it's like, okay, well, we'll have to spend less money on rent. Pretty much someone to like watch Rogie. Although now we don't have to have anybody watch Rogie. But yeah. So I don't know. Maybe like way in the future. Maybe.
Hey guys. Hope you are having a great day today.
You too. Thank you very much, Brandon the Barbarian.
Thank you.
I appreciate that, my guy. You too.
VVVV breaking news. Stephen Quire 28 from Nineveh was in the woods and walked into a Party City store in a squirrel furry suit. He was also jerking off with a DirecTV remote. He was also blowing up a balloon and popping it on his PP. Bartholomew County.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that happened. Yep.
Yeah, all these donations are coming late, so my bad about the random comments, LMFAO. Thanks for the shout out in your favorites list, Stephen.
Absolutely, Pace. Absolutely, my guy. And it's all good. We get it. We get the context. But yeah, just while we're on like the Reddit and stuff, and you know, we like to put it on pause. We think it's better that way. But thank you. Thank you for the 5, my guy.
It's everyone gets a medal culture. Top comments or videos might make people feel you bad, and that's unacceptable today.
That's true. I don't want somebody to feel bad.
Just remember, we can send guys out to die in war. You know, we can electrocute people to death as long as no one's feelings get hurt.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
the
want them to
most
feel
important
bad.
thing. Just don't hurt their feelings.
Wow. Could you imagine if somebody's feelings got hurt?
Especially before you electrocuted them to death.
Wow.
Man, that'd be ugly.
Hey, could you guys check out this article?
Thank you, Jake Ass, for the $10. Yeah, absolutely, we can check out that article. Pull up his article.
You're the one with the mouse, my guy.
Move your big freaking potato head.
Yeah, I would rather have a big head than a tiny little peanut head that could be crushed into peanut dust and made into peanut butter and eaten on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was Jake.
I know, I can't find it. Dang, we are like really far behind on the donations. Sorry, guys. All right.
Wow.
So Jake Ass, nice try at getting our stream taken down. That was a good try.
So Jake just sent us a picture of a large African American man with a pretty much an elephant trunk between his legs. Okay? And he tried to trick us into pulling it up on the stream. So, Jake, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, JRO 182. Nice try, bud.
Steven, you're out of order, bub. I can't believe you forgot about me. I'm breaking up with you and courting Jack now.
Time, I'm sorry. You know what, Time? You're on there too. You're on there too, Time. Okay. Okay. You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
Incoming call from Uncle Philip.
But yeah, Moz, if you see JRO 182, or he also goes by Jake Ass in the chat, go ahead and ban him.
Huge cock.
Go ahead and ban that
Like
man.
this was like a. How big was this? Okay, look, I'll be completely upfront. I'm 8x5. I'm down there. I'm a big dude. The guy that he just shared a picture of, his could like eat mine. Right?
I think his looked like his might have been smaller than 8x5.
It wasn't even hard, and it was hanging down like it was like hanging down.
Yeah, it wasn't hard. There's just like veins going all through it. And
But it wasn't popped up.
It wasn't popped, dude.
It wasn't popped up.
You know what those guys in porn do, right? They get hard, and then they get maximum hard, and then they let it get a little soft, so that just looks like they have a 10-inch soft dick. That's what they do.
I don't know. Apparently, you're way
Everybody
more
knows
into it
that.
than me.
Everyone
knows that. I didn't know that.
It's called a semi, bro.
It's called a semi.
But even the girls. Savannah Wheeler said it's called a semi. Yeah, exactly, Savannah Wheeler.
Oh, whatever.
It's called a freaking
okay,
semi.
yeah, whatever.
I'm planning to do streams. Do you guys have tips?
I got a tip. I'm I'm sorry, Garrett Cox. Yeah, I have a tip.
His last name was Cox.
Yeah, I know. That's a.
But he came in at the right time.
I've been sipping on Hennessy, Garrett Cox.
We were talking about Cox, and then Garrett Cox came in.
It completely. And then you said tip, and I was just like, penis all over the brain. Now, penis all over my brain. Yeah, just be yourself. That's my number one tip. Be yourself. Don't put up front up some personality. Don't try to be super PC and say whatever you think people want you to say. Just be yourself. Be yourself, my guy. Thank you.
I have a feeling people are going to be posting themselves eating the Wendy's chili salad on the Reddit.
Heck yeah.
I swear to God, if I see Nickel Pickle in a bikini eating chili with his fingers, I'll die. Your fishing spot reviewer.
Yes.
I donated 50,
Yes.
You better do it.
I'm going to do it. Wait, do you think I'm trying to back out of this? I've been waiting for Steven's sockets to heal up, Erotic.
Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy.
But I'll do your pizza too. Even though we've been waiting for Steven's sockets to heal, I'll do the pizza too.
Well, you know what? Since we're doing the drunk stream, well, no, we're doing. How about this Thursday, right? Or this tomorrow? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll eat your.
Do what tomorrow? Okay.
The salad and the chili. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I will eat a large pizza.
Yeah, I'm down.
And a disgusting Wendy's salad.
And while we're doing psychological evaluations online of ourselves.
Yeah, and we'll find out whether we have autism.
Yeah, we'll do autism tests, psychopathy tests, and we'll eat Wendy's
It'll
chili
be an
salad.
erotic diarrhea autism fantasy. It'll be great.
It'll be an erotic autism special.
Yep, erotic diarrhea fantasy said, it works for me. I'm off, my guys.
Sweet.
Tomorrow, I promise you it's happening.
Hello, Jack and Steven. Hope you're doing well. Are you looking forward to Christmas?
Yeah, absolutely. Christmas was super easy for me this year because I wasn't sure exactly what to get Brianna, and she had Brianna, and she handed me it's called an Etsy. I don't know exactly what that means or what it is, but it was just like a bunch of links to websites with like items and stuff. And I literally
It's
just
handmade website.
Yeah, and I just got on there and just got her stuff off there, so it was super easy. Super easy for me.
What'd she want from Etsy?
It was just stuff that she had pinned that she had saw, like leggings and rompers and clothes and stuff like that. And yeah, that's what.
Are you going to get her anything that she doesn't know about? Besides your tip?
Well, I'm going to get her something.
Besides Rogan's brother? Besides Rogan's baby brother?
I'm going to pump another baby in her probably within the next month or two. But I think I got her something on that she had pinned on there that she wouldn't think that I would get for her because of the price.
Oh, she knew you were going to get it.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't. I don't think she thinks I would have gotten that. Because of what it is and the price.
What is it?
I'm not going to say it on here because
we'll keep it here. I'll mute the mic.
Hey, Steph and Jack. I shouted you out on my Facebook page and was able to gander a few PP at a protest against Gary's kingship. Plans to run again? You'll have more support next time around. BTWWTF happened at the end of last stream. It was Inception IRL.
If there was anything I learned, politics are not for me. You know why? I'm pure. I'm honest. I'm a sweet guy. I have good intentions. Literally nothing that's built for politics. For politics, I have to be conniving, evil, and have ill intentions. It's just not me. Because I came in thinking, I'm going to make this place a good place. I'm going to go in and I'm going to clean up the streets. Even if you go in with good intentions, politics will corrupt you. They will turn you to the dark side. I don't want to be turned to the dark side.
Stephen, Tom Abraham here. Remember me, Bob? I stopped watching streams a long while ago as I found out you were still both living and mooching off Jen and Dave. You're a liar. You don't pay rent. Stop mooching off Jen and Dave, squirrel boy.
Jack, do I pay rent?
Thank you. Yes. Thank you for the $250.
Do I pay rent?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
How much do I pay?
You pay $500.
$500 a month. Is that bad? Is that... I pick up, hey, just, I don't use up utilities. I don't sit there. I buy my own I buy my own groceries, and I pay my dad $500 a month. Just to live here. Just to live here. I don't think that's bad. Tom Abraham, get a life, my guy. And I buy my own groceries.
Thanks for adding me to your favorites list, Stephen.
Well, thank you, Mark Timothy Moses. Absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Alan H., for becoming a member despite not liking me very much.
I like Alan H. He's up there on my.
I like Stephen. What size shirt does Bree like, and what would you recommend for Jack for Christmas?
Bree wears a medium, and for Jack, maybe like, and I know I'm not trying to embarrass you, but I think in just conversations, me and Jack have like a penis pump, like a peenie pump. Like one of the ones that kind of like helps you. And really that would be a gift for Paige too, I think. So Bree wears a medium and a peenie pump for Jack and Paige. Thank you. Notice Jack didn't even argue.
Jack Stephen, I apologize for the immature article. I regretted it immediately after sending. Won't happen again.
Why are you still calling it an article? It was a picture of an African American with a very large peenie. So why are you still calling it an article? It seems like you're still effing with me. It seems like you're still trying to get in my head because you sent a picture of a cock. That wasn't an article. I'm so sorry about the article. It seems like you're still like mocking me because you sent us a picture of a black cock. What? What? You got a problem?
Do you want to play Resident Evil or something?
Wasn't there something we were supposed to watch? Somebody said.
Yeah, somebody gave us $10 to pull off that picture of the black penis on stream.
Besides that, there was something else.
Somebody gave $2.50 and wanted to know if you'd watch a Nikocado video.
Oh yeah, I'll watch that. I'll watch a Nikocado video.
I like Nikocado. I'll watch a Nikocado.
Oh, and let's see the media shares team.
Oh yeah, media shares.
Hold on, wait. Before you play the media shares, I'll be right back.
Nikocado avocado. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss from around 2 hours ago? Not a whole lot. Just been hanging out, catching up with text-to-speech after the Reddit. There were some really good posts on the Reddit today, though. If you missed J Carpet, you should go back and look at the Reddit, or you should look at the stream recording after it's done today. Put gum on his chair? I'll do you one better, friend. I'll do you one better. This. Is there any way we can like prop this up? Oh crap, I'm like running out of tape. Do you think he'll notice before he sits on it? I kind of propped it up to where See? He might just sit on it and I might just go right in. You think there's a chance he could fall for it? When he walks in, I'll distract him. Here. I'll have Ram Ranch ready to go. Oh crap, hold on. All right. Let's get some Ram Ranch on. That should be able to distract him long enough to where he might just sit right on it. Right. Excellent. Connected. All right, we got to speed run this real quick. You sure are hung, Luke. All right.
Some things never change.
Cool. All right, so as soon as he walks in, we're going to start playing it. Jack, I'm offended you assume I suck at Halo. I didn't assume you suck at Halo, DJ Crew. I've just been grinding hard. Some people, they pick up the game and they're instantly better than me. I'm not very good at first-person shooters to begin with, so I just wanted to make sure we were around the same rank, because if we're not, it's either going to be way too easy or way too hard for you. Will I be drunk this Thursday also? Steven said next Thursday. He should just say like a date. See, he tries to come up with stuff so sporadically. He's not even going to remember. He's on the Henny now. What is the deal here?
How long was I gone for? Did I like walk through Narnia or something? I'll ask Brianna what she wants, and she'll just let to eat, and she just looks at me.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm like, what do you want to eat?
She should be asking you what you want to eat. My guy? My guy? Hey, my guy.
It's like, what do you want to eat? What do you want to... And she'll just like look at me. She'll look at me like I just told her, hey, Rogie, I don't think Rogie's mine. And she'll just like give me this like wide-eyed look. I'm just asking you what do you want to eat. My gosh.
Maybe it's because she can tell you're on the Henny.
Maybe. No.
You should put Henny in the cereal. Here, get the bottle of Henny. Put some Henny in the cereal to make it better.
Sounds disgusting.
Don't get him in trouble. Sorry. She's on OnlyFans. That's why she had that look on her face. Are those Panda Puffs? Is that
Panda Puffs, baby?
Is that almond milk? What is that?
Oh, it's regular milk.
React to Dad with the strongest accent from TikTok. It's really funny.
Does he pull out his 10-inch black wang at the end?
Was it Jake that said it?
No.
What did he say to watch? Watch what?
He said, react to the dad with the strongest accent from TikTok. It's really funny. No, that's soy milk, my guy.
No, it's not. Put on something.
Is it? Yeah, put on some.
Put on something. What's the problem? Put on something, my guy.
This is the problem. What do you want? What do you want to put on? Okay, bye. All right, see you, Heather. I don't know if you're leaving or what. Did you want to play a game to finish the stream off? What do you want to do?
I want to watch something.
You want to watch something?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you better be careful.
Careful about what?
Black.
I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw something about like an indigenous tribe that's never been like seen, that's never been like touched by human, or not human, by any other like human.
Hey, if that's what you want to watch with
that's
the
what
stream,
I want to watch.
If that's what you want to watch, that's on you, bro.
You know what? The thing is too, like, I don't care if you guys don't want to watch it. You can leave, but this is something that interests me. And that's why I'm going to sit here and I'm going to eat my cereal and watch.
You know what? I think we should do more stuff like this on the stream
Yeah.
where we just kind of veg out and just like...
I'm going to...
Because, I mean, we're over time as it is, so it's like,
So I'm just going to chill. I'm going to watch
Let's do some
a video that I've been meaning to watch. It's called, like, Tribe That Hasn't Seen... Oh, there we go. That was it. Man sneaks on to restricted island.
Sorry, I still haven't downloaded ad blocker, by the way. I think we're helping people discover ad blocker. I saw Johnny Grapes say in the chat earlier, how do I get ad blocker? And I was like, you know what? That's a magic thing. He just discovered ad block. Copyright?
Who cares?
Very few parts of the world.
Was this on
remain
TV?
untouched.
What was this on? Okay, it's just a YouTube channel. I just wanted to see what it was.
Even rarer are
This isn't
areas where
copyright.
groups of people live without any contact with the outside world. Today, it is believed that there are less than 100 groups who live uncontacted. But when contact is made with these isolated and remote civilizations,
We're gonna have to stop watching it. Benicio said it's copyright.
Oh, Benicio said so?
Benicio.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're gonna have to stop.
Okay,
Benicio.
yeah. We're gonna close the stream down.
Yeah, shut it down.
Yeah.
result in disastrous consequences. What is up, Iwu crew? Today we are talking about one of these rare indigenous groups, the extraordinary case of a man determined to meet them, and the ensuing tragedy that shocked the world. Let's get into it. John Allen Chow was born on December 18th.
Was that Benicio?
That's been why Benicio wanted us to stop watching it, because he's in the
Wait
video.
a second. That's Benicio.
Benicio, did you go and visit an indigenous tribe and infect them with a disease that their immune systems weren't capable of fighting back? Benicio.
1991 in Alabama, but went on to grow up as an adventurous kid in Vancouver, Washington, where he was always out in the wilderness with his family, camping and hiking. Early on, John's sense of adventure drew him to document his outdoor escapades, and he eventually started a blog called Rugged Trail, where he wrote about his ventures meeting cougars, slipping down dangerous cliffs, and eating bright-colored berries to the point of making himself sick. He wrote on his blog that his personal motto was to make the most of every good opportunity today because you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. But no one could ever have predicted just how far his sense of adventure would lure him.
Benicio's dad.
By all accounts, John was a good kid, though he struggled a bit with making close connections with other people, as well as finding his own identity as the youngest of 3 kids.
I gotta say,
in 2008.
Does anybody else think the commentator is really annoying? He sounds like a
probably because you pause him.
He
every
sounds like
5
somebody
seconds.
who would commentate like a wild game, most dangerous hunting game.
While
The
in junior
antelope
high,
is out
John
on.
went on a school
You
mission
shoot the
trip to
antelope for 18
Mexico,
points.
and so began his passion for missions and a sense of purpose that he would latch onto as a piece of his core identity. Growing up, his role models who he deeply admired included the missionaries David Livingstone, as well as Jim Elliot, who became famous after he
This is
had
boring
died at
AF.
only 28 after
Gotta
being
say.
speared to death while
I agree
preaching
with
in
the chat.
Ecuador to the Warani people. John did more than admire these men.
Boring.
In fact, he sought to be just like them, even to the gruesome end. To fulfill his desires to give back to others, John became a soccer coach and eventually worked at a non-profit organization called More Than a Game and AmeriCorps. As he grew older, John began to participate in more frequent Christian missionary trips, as he felt the call to spread his religious beliefs.
To the people saying this is boring, bye! See ya! I understand that most of you millennials, from all the medication you take and the GMOs you ingest, have the attention span of a retarded goldfish. I don't. Okay? I was fed whole grain foods. Okay? So I can pay attention to something for 15, 20 minutes. I'm sorry.
Across the globe, as well as participate in volunteer work. This internal drive took him to Mexico, India, Israel, South Africa, and Kurdistan. After a few years feeling lost, John finally began to believe that he had found his vocation and purpose in life.
What are you
and
doing?
Spent
Go away!
Almost all of his time volunteering and preaching abroad. Starting in 2015, John spent time on the Andaman Islands in the Indian Ocean, where he discovered what would become his newest passion, something that would ultimately become a consuming obsession. While there, John learned about the nearby North Sentinel Island, where an indigenous tribe known as the Sentinelese lived. In order to understand the extraordinariness of today's case, some background information is necessary. Though extremely rare, the Sentinelese are considered
You're gonna spill Hennessy all over your own
meaning that
keyboard,
they
I
live
promise
as an
you.
isolated group without interaction with anyone from the world beyond their island. Since their discovery in the mid-1800s, they have consistently rejected all opportunities to meet anyone
Why do you have that like all
outside of their
powerful look on
tribe.
your face?
In fact, they are known to respond with violence anytime people get near them, even shooting arrows at planes that fly
Poke me with the
overhead.
cactus.
Some
Poke me with
reports
that
describe
cactus.
the tribe as
You better not
using
touch me with
deadly
that cactus.
poison arrows
Come on, do
as
it.
part of their
Do it.
weaponry as well.
Do it. Poke me with the
Allegedly,
cactus.
in the late 1800s,
All right, guys.
British
I'm going to end the stream. Jack clearly isn't about it, so we're going to end it.
No, don't end it. It's fine. I'll leave you alone.
You're not letting me watch the video.
I'll leave you alone. It's just a boring video, but I'll leave you alone.
It's really not.
All right.
It's really not.
I'll leave you alone.
You keep saying it's boring. It's going to make it boring. You know, if someone's sitting there saying this, it's like if you're watching a movie and someone keeps saying this movie sucks. Eventually, you're going to coax them into thinking it sucks.
I just think it's boring.
I'm interested. So far, it's setting up this guy who likes to go to indigenous places, and he's about to go to the wrong place. But yeah.
Kidnapped a group of Sentinelese who later lost
One more interruption from Jack. I'm ending it.
their lives to disease. It isn't hard to imagine why this tribe might be wary of outsiders. Since 1956, the North Sentinel Island has been declared by the government of India to be a reserve. To protect their unique culture and way of life, it became illegal to go near the Sentinelese, and any visit to the island is strictly forbidden.
Got an ad.
The optimal boost of energy and focus to get started. Plus, the recovery
Whoa.
support and hydration you need to finish strong. Energy, recovery, hydration. The all-new Breach BCAAs Plus Energy.
BCAAs.
Almost no one but their own tribe has ever stepped foot on the island. Passing boats are required to stay 3 nautical miles away from the shore in order to make sure that no one disturbs the tribe. Even photography isn't allowed anymore, and any photos of the tribe were taken before the ban or illegally. In order to deter any visitors curious to have a look at the Sentinelese.
So I'm just gonna pause it for 1 second for those who have the attention span of a goldfish. There's this island of the Sentinelese is what they're called, and nobody's allowed to visit them because they have never had any contact with anyone outside of their own little civilization. And this is like 21st century.
An armed patrol frequents the area without disturbing the Sentinelese themselves. Because no one is allowed to go near the tribe, it is unsure even how many of them exist. But guesses say the tribe is made up of between 15 to 500 people. The Sentinelese have fascinated many who are eager to study their way of living, especially since the only known information about them indicates that they haven't evolved their practices beyond what we categorize as the Stone Age. They are hunter-gatherers who use bows and spears, living semi-naked in the forest. There is a persistent rumor that the Sentinelese practice cannibalism, but so far there is no evidence to support this belief. What may be the most fascinating about the Sentinelese is not their refusal to make contact with the outside world, but where they may have come from. As they are considered to be a Stone Age tribe,
these guys are the definition of off the grid. Definition of off the grid.
Sentinelese may have been living in isolation on their island for over 60,000
I'm part Sentinelese, apparently.
Or they may have come from a group that chose to leave another area and self-isolate sometime in the past. John began working with the Christian organization All Nations, whose teachings led him to believe that he needed to meet the Sentinelese and convert them to Christianity.
Bad idea.
Fell within an area referred to by Christian missionaries as the 1040 window, also known as the Resistant Belt, which is a region of Africa spanning to Asia where missionaries have difficulty converting people. John spent much of his time as a missionary specifically within these areas, and he had begun to believe that it was his purpose in life to convert as many people in that area as he could. Apparently, John had first heard of the isolated group of the Sentinelese while attending a private Christian high school, but it wasn't until visiting the area that he seemed to become obsessed with meeting them. John soon came to believe that the uncontacted people were the last of Satan's stronghold on earth, as they had not heard of Christianity. He told those around him that he wanted to preach to them to save them. For about 3 years, John obsessed over the tribe, and he started to refer to the Sentinelese as his calling and mission, and claimed that his visit to the island was essential because, quote, "The eternal lives of this tribe is at hand." He only told those who were part of All Nations about his plans, as knowing the many dangers, his loved ones would have tried to talk him out of it. Finally, in 2018, when he was 26 years old, John had secured a plan to contact the Sentinelese, though it was completely illegal to do so, which he knew well. To prepare for his expedition, John got all of the necessary vaccinations and took medical and linguistic training. Even though he did his best to prepare, he never alerted the Indian authorities about his intentions, nor even tried to get permission to go to the island. With all of his experience as an adventurer, it seemed that John wasn't afraid of anything that could happen to him. In late October, he went to Port Blair, near the North Sentinel Island, where he self-quarantined for a few days in a safe house, in an attempt to protect the Sentinelese from disease. This action indicates that John was very aware about the risk he posed to the tribe. On November 15th, John bribed 5 local fishermen by paying them 25,000 Indian rupees to illegally bring him close to the island. At first, the men hesitated, but John eventually convinced them to help him. Yet, when their boats arrived at about 1,600 feet from the shore, they stopped and refused to go any closer.
So the 2 things that we do the most outdoors would be hiking and going to the beach, and we always bring our sonos with us.
Sir,
this guy's nuts. Let me just say that I'll take the ad as a rest moment. I'll tell you what, if there's this tribe of people who have never been around other human beings, and you know all they know is like hunter and gather crap, and you think you're gonna go down there and teach them about Christianity or whatever,
You're nuts. You're absolutely nuts. Leave him alone. And I will say, whatever happens to this guy, which I'm sure isn't good, I'm sure it's going to be bad. Yeah, something bad's going to happen. And he deserves it. Because he thought he was going to go teach these indigenous people about Christianity. Like, come on, my guy.
In 2006, the Sentinelese had killed 2 men who accidentally drifted ashore on their island.
There you go.
The tribe had placed their bodies on bamboo stakes on the shore for all to see as a warning.
Yeah.
The fishermen cautioned John that he should observe the Sentinelese from the safety of their decks. But John wasn't convinced. After all, he had come this far, and he felt this was his greatest mission yet.
How are you going to eat? I'm sure it might tell us. How are you going to teach them about Christianity when, they don't speak English? How are you going to teach them about Christianity? Not only teach them about it, but force it upon them. It's like they're probably going to think you're like Satan or something.
Armed with a waterproof Bible, John took a canoe and went to shore alone. Once there, he was almost immediately met with some of the Sentinelese men who approached him equipped with bows and arrows. John reportedly shouted over to them, "My name is John. I love you and Jesus loves you." Though he tried to give the men some of the gifts he brought, they were suspicious and hostile. When they began to string their bows, ready to fire at him, he was forced to retreat back to the fishermen's boats. John was not deterred and tried again right away, this time approaching the Sentinelese while singing worship songs to them and speaking to them in Xhosa, which is a Bantu language. Apparently, they responded to hearing Xhosa with confusion and silence, refusing to engage with John at all. Again, John wasn't swayed and just came back again the next day.
You're gonna die, my
guy.
During
other attempts to make contact, the tribe seemed to be amused by John and would burst into laughter any time he tried to speak with them, especially when he tried to parrot their language back at them. John guessed that they thought he was funny because he was repeating bad words or insults to them. As one of the few people to get so close to the Sentinelese, John's notes in his journal have been extremely helpful for anthropologists curious about how they communicate. John wrote that the tribe used lots of high-pitched sounds and gestures when speaking. For 3 days, John tried everything to make contact and have the Sentinelese accept him, but he was now growing frustrated and disheartened. No matter what he did, they either raised their bows in a threat to him, laughed, or ignored him entirely. But even after so many unsuccessful attempts, John wasn't going to give up. He then recorded an incident with the Sentinelese in his journal where he once again tried to give them gifts, including fish, when one of the tribe members, a young boy, shot a metal-pointed arrow right at John's chest. Luckily for him, he was holding his Bible against his chest, and the arrow pierced into it, saving his life. Prying the arrow free of the Bible, he handed it back to the boy who tried to shoot him. Then John completely abandoned his canoe in fear that the tribe would try again to kill him, and instead swam hastily back to the boat. Apparently, John had predicted this outcome, though, as he had brought dental forceps with him just in case he was shot with an arrow and had to pry it out of his body himself. In his journal, John briefly reflects that he should probably turn back and give up on his quest. One of the main reasons he chooses to continue is the fact that he's lost his passport and can't easily return anyway. He also thought leaving meant that he had failed his mission. Yet, with an awareness about the possible peril he was placing himself in, he wrote, "I think it's worthwhile to declare Jesus to these people. Please do not be angry at them or at God if I get killed. Don't retrieve my body."
You're gonna get killed, my guy, and they're not gonna retrieve your body.
John told the fishermen to leave, while he once again went to shore. He apparently believed that the reason that the tribe had been so wary of him in all his previous attempts were the looming boats behind him. And without the boats there, he might have a better chance making meaningful contact and then converting them to Christianity. It isn't clear what John thought would happen when he was left on the island, but it appears that he may have predicted his doomed fate. John knew the massive risk he was taking, and he was scared, writing in his journal where he spoke directly to God. If you want me to get actually shot or even killed with an arrow, then so be it. I think I could be more useful alive, though, but to you, God, I give all the glory of whatever happens. I don't want to die. It almost seems like certain death to stay here.
You seem like you want to die. You know, if a child is shooting an arrow at you, and this tribe that has never experienced any humans outside of their own, you know, it's the 21st century, and they're still hunter and gatherers and running around naked with bows, you're gonna die. Like, you want to die. I don't care what this guy says, he wants to die.
No one knows exactly what happened to John. Because it was only the Sentinelese and John on the island, we may never know what actually occurred between them. But what we do know is that the fishermen later returned to the area where they saw the Sentinelese dragging John's body. And the next day, they could see that his body had been left out on the shore before the tribe buried him. With no other choice, the fishermen went to the authorities to report what had happened. All 5 of the fishermen who helped John were arrested for their actions. Wow. John was declared to have been murdered, and a murder case was even opened to investigate. But after lengthy discussions, it was decided that there was no point in arresting or prosecuting the Sentinelese for John's death. After his tragic demise, John's story made international headlines. His choices were highly criticized, not only because it was illegal, but also because his presence on the island could alter the Sentinelese's way of life. John was viewed by the media as an ignorant backpacker, or even an arrogant young man trying to be seen as a hero. One Twitter user even called him a deluded idiot. Attention was brought to the fact that even with his quarantine, John may have unknowingly exposed the Sentinelese to pathogens from the outside world that could be deadly, especially as they hadn't been exposed to anything beyond their island. Exposure to something like the common cold could have easily killed everyone in the tribe.
Wow.
Many people believe that John may have been brainwashed into a delusion, especially considering the fact that John had no real way to have meaningful communication with a tribe that didn't speak any language similar to one that he spoke. All nations responded by saying that John was a martyr for their cause, but John's own father criticized the group for creating such extremism in his son that would drive him to do something illegal and ill-advised, especially as they knew about his plan for years.
Okay, you can blame, you know, the little club he was with, the little missionary club, for saying, oh, you know, they deluded him, they made him think he could do this. At the end of the day, he's a grown man, and after the first time a young child shot an arrow at him, he should have realized, I should probably let them be. I should probably let them be. But if he thinks he died for some great cause, which he didn't, he died an idiot, let it be.
He calls John an innocent child and blames the missionary community for his death. His father even said that his son had found a not unexpected end with how the organization had trained him. Allegedly, the all-nations training for their missionaries included a mock situation much like the one that John faced, which likely encouraged him to think that he could handle meeting the Sentinelese. The mock training included blindfolding the missionary and setting up an indigenous tribe who were hostile to them by brandishing fake spears to mimic a threat. John's body has never been recovered, but the Indian authorities attempted to get him back on several different occasions, where they were met with extreme hostility by the Sentinelese. A few of the times the island was approached, the tribe was seen standing guard on the beach with bows and arrows. It was deemed that the effort was incredibly dangerous for both the Sentinelese and for the authorities. John's body has been left buried on the island where he died.
Wow.
To this day, many look to the tribe's burial of John as a sign of respect and argue that this is proof that their violence comes from a place of fear rather than simply hateful aggression. With the continuing reputation of killing many of the people who've ever dared visit their island, the Sentinelese may be the most isolated people in the world.
Wow. Look, I know some of you find stuff like that boring. I found that fascinating. I found that absolutely fascinating. And not just the fact that someone would be dumb enough to go to an indigenous tribe and think that he could convert them into Christianity. Just the fact that this is actually a place that you can go to that is like going back in time 1,000 years. Like, you could go to this island. I mean, you're going to die. And this is how people lived 1,000 years ago. You know, people speculate the whole hunter and gatherer. There are still, in the 21st century, people who have not discovered, who their greatest advancement is that they discovered fire. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. Wow. I'm glad we all watched that together. I felt like that was a little experience. Meet the forgotten tribe that has not discovered. Okay, this is a 6-minute video. Another video of it looks like it's the Sentinelese. It's the Sentinelese. I would actually like to watch one more. This is half the length of the one we just watched about the Sentinelese.
Hilton, we love that feeling of making things happen, of letting go, that feeling of calm, that.
Hey, 42 here. You would think that with the rapid industrialisation of our world in the past 100 years, there would be nowhere left to hide. Well, the Stone Age civilization of the Sentinelese people have managed to say bugger off to cheeseburgers and smartphones and permanently isolate themselves from the rest of the world. The Sentinelese haven't had a single pork scratching of contact with other humans, and the few bumpings they have had have all ended up with the intruders becoming pork scratchings. There are estimated to be around 100 so-called uncontacted tribes left in the world. People who have had little to no outside contact. One such tribe lives on the remote North Sentinel Island in the Bay of Bengal, between India and Malaysia. There are estimated to be anywhere between 50 to 500 members of the tribe, and that incredibly varied number is just a sentiment to how little we've been able to find out about them. But what we do know about these genital-waggling tribespeople, after observing them from boats and helicopters, is that they are incomprehensibly primitive. They use Stone Age tools and live a hunter-gatherer lifestyle and have no understanding of agriculture. And amazingly, they haven't even discovered how to make fire. They simply wait for lightning to strike.
Okay, so I take back what I just said. These people have not discovered fire. They have not discovered fire yet. They don't know agriculture. They don't know. They live in today's world, and they don't know that if you plant a seed in the ground, food will come out. A plant will come out.
And then attempt to keep the embers burning for as long as possible. Seriously. I imagine it's really annoying when you plan to cook a Sunday roast, but you can't because there hasn't been any lightning that week. It's thought that the Sentinelese people are directly descended from the very first human populations to emerge from Africa, and to this day their methods of hunting and living have remained fairly unchanged for over 60,000 years. They have remained uncontacted for now, but not for our lack of trying. There have been numerous documented attempts to make contact with the tribe, and all of them have ended with either the visitors being shooed away with a hail of arrows, or they have been captured by the tribespeople and brutally murdered. 2 fishermen were illegally fishing in the waters surrounding North Sentinel Island.
How do these people know all this about the tribes if they've never been contacted?
How do they know what about the tribes?
How do they know their understanding of agriculture and fire if nobody's ever contacted?
They probably send like drones and crap over there. I imagine.
I bet one of those little dudes would just snipe it out of the air. He just...
What I imagine is they have like drones and like helicopters and cameras where they're kind of like observing. I mean, it's so fascinating. They have to be being observed in some sort of way.
Doesn't it make you wonder like what their secrets are? What their like societal secrets are? Like they've got some kind of secret.
Well, they said possibly cannibalism, but it hasn't been proven.
Huh.
The men got so drunk that they were unable to sail back to the mainland and instead fell asleep aboard their boat, which during the night drifted onto the shore of North Sentinel Island. The tribe ran out of the jungle and attacked the two men with arrows and spears, leaving them for dead. A few days later, the Indian Coast Guard sent a...
By the way, I like how Jack says it's boring, but he's just watching from the other room.
To recover the men's bodies from the island, which were viewable from the air. But as the helicopter neared the island, it was met with a hail of arrows from the ground.
It was just
So
the guy's
helicopter
voice
ran
that I
away
didn't
with
really
its tail
care for.
between its legs.
And honestly, if that video was longer than 18 minutes, it would have been boring.
Well, if it was an hour long, I wouldn't have clicked it.
But some YouTube documentaries are an hour long and they're actually good.
They don't even contact other local tribes like most tribes do.
So even other
Most tribes in
tribes
the
are
area
like,
share
nah,
a
bruh.
similar language. But the Sentinelese have their very own unique language that no one else can interpret. But you can't really blame them for their hostility towards outsiders. Their only previous contact with other humans ended up with two of their fellow tribespeople dying. During the British Empire, those well-dressed tea enthusiasts, oh wait, that's me, thought that the entire world was theirs for the taking, and they would go to extreme lengths to do so. The British had a system for entrapping isolated tribes and taking their land. First, they would kidnap a few tribe members and take them back to the British camp, where they would treat them like royalty and shower them with gifts, and then they would return them to their people, in the hope that they would tell the rest of the tribe and they would go, oh, okay, these British guys aren't too bad, enabling the British to sweep in and take their land without hostility. The plucky Brits were pros at this, and they succeeded time and time again, until they tried it with the Sentinelese people. The British sailed to North Sentinel Island, which is believed to be the first outsider contact with the island, and they kidnapped 2 elderly tribespeople and 4 young children. They took them back to the nearby British settlement at Port Blair and began their friendly indoctrination of the captured tribespeople. A few days later, the 2 elderly members got sick and died. So the British thought, we're probably not going to do too well at winning over the trust of the rest of the Sentinelese people after we just killed their granny and grandpops. So they let the children go and simply left the island alone.
Wow.
It wasn't understood why the 2 elderly tribespeople died at the time, but we now know from encounters with other tribes that the years of isolation has left their immune systems several thousand years behind the developed world. So diseases which modern medicine has long since conquered, such as influenza and smallpox, can easily...
So that absolutely brought more context to me for the previous video of why they were like, yeah, you get near us, we're going to put an arrow through your head. Yeah. You get near them, you're literally going to kill them just by sneezing on them. So yeah, it absolutely makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. And that's crazy. That is crazy how underdeveloped their immune systems are. I find that amazing.
An entire uncontacted tribe after just a single encounter with an outsider.
You're right. They don't know about fire or agriculture, but they know about immune systems.
No, they don't know what an immune system is. They know, hey, if they get near us, we're going to die. We're going to get sick and die. I think they understand that.
The Indian government has since realised that the Sentinelese are rather annoyed at our incessant attempts to be their friends, and have recently passed a law which banned all contact with the tribe, thinking that they are best left alone. A jail sentence awaits anyone who attempts to travel to the island now. The last we saw of the tribe was when the Indian Ocean tsunami hit the area in 2004, killing more than 230,000 people in 24 countries. the Indian Navy flew a helicopter over North Sentinel Island just to make sure that they had survived the deadly tsunami, fearing the entire tribe could have been killed. But as they neared the island, the helicopter was once again hit with arrows, indicating that the Sentinelese people were alive and well, and thankfully up to their same old violent tricks. Thanks for watching. Think back to the last time you...
Very interesting. Okay, I know a lot of you, like I said, you have the attention span of a goldfish. I'm still kind of surprised though that for even you younger folk who, watch the TikTok, which is like 5 seconds long or whatever, that wasn't interesting to you? That wasn't interesting to you? Just like the whole aspect of such an, underdeveloped tribe that are living in the 21st century in today's world, where a helicopter or an airplane will go over their heads and they'll be like, shoot arrows. We don't know what the F that is. We don't know what fire is. I found that fascinating. I feel kind of bad that some of you don't think that that's it. Because I feel like even if I was like a science teacher and, I have a classroom full of psycho millennials who, have ADHD and can't pay attention for 5 seconds, I would show them this. Because I feel like, or I would have thought anyway, that, yeah, even people who have a low attention span and, don't like science and don't like, geography and stuff, they'll still be interested in this. But I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised. But, yeah, good video. I was very interested in the Sentinelese. And you know what, too? I like it because now I will always remember. They said it enough times to where, yeah, the Sentinelese. The Sentinelese. You can sound smart now. You can use that in an everyday conversation. Be like, oh, I'm not afraid of getting the common cold. What do you think? I'm the Sentinelese? And then, you guys. And then the woman can be like, what do you mean, the Sentinelese? Yeah, it's an indigenous tribe. And you can go on. It's a conversation starter. Thought it was interesting.
I was going to ask you guys, when are you planning to do another PO box opening? Really looking forward to you guys opening up my package. You will love what's in it. Also, you can play the media shares, please.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to play the rest of the donations, and then I'll play the media share. Thank you. Oh, my bad. Apparently, it's not the millennials that think it's boring. It's the Gen Z that think it's boring. You're probably right. I think most millennials would find that interesting. It's Gen Z. They're the problem. You're right. My bad.
Watching this is more interesting than watching Jack play video games. Low blow about the medication. Disto Steven. I need meds for my disability.
Did I say something about medication? I can't remember. I don't know, man. I've been sipping on Hennessy, man. I say crazy stuff. I'm sorry, my guy. And yeah, I think it's more interesting than watching Jack play video games too. Thank you.
Very interesting, Stephen.
Thank you, Mark Timothy Moses. I didn't make it, but I was taking a shot in the dark. I hadn't seen that before. I had heard, I think I watched like the first minute of it. I was like, oh, I could watch that on stream and stopped it. But yeah, I thought it was interesting too. Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. You're Gen Z and you loved it. How old are you, Hannah? Spell backwards the same way forward. What is the qualifications? What's the parameters for being Gen Z?
Fun fact. That Sentinelese tribe is so primitive, they cannot make fire and wait until lightning strikes a tree and guard it so that they can use the fire.
That is great. You know what? I had the exact same thought. I thought, well, they've had to have seen fire. You know what I mean? Like, odds are, like, lightning has struck some sort of a brush, and they've seen fire before. But that was fascinating. That was absolutely fascinating. Hello, Brianna. Hey, Junior. We just watched a video about the Sentinelese.
Uh-huh.
The Sentinelese. See that? My girl just said, huh.
You single guys out there, that's what I'm telling you. You got to educate yourselves, and you can teach them. The Sentinelese is a tribe of people that have never had very, 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 very minimal contact with the outside world. They are living right now in the 21st century, and they are still in the hunter-gatherer state.
I think I've heard of them before.
They have not evolved.
Are they the people where, like, people who are, you know, in modern times went and discovered them and they, like, tried to kill them?
If you get near them, they'll spear
them.
But it's because, which I had heard that, but it's because when they did have, the last contact they had with people was in, like, the 1800s, like in the late 1800s with the British. And what the British would do is they would try to make favor with local tribes. So they would like pretty much abduct two people of the tribe and then feed them food, treat them really well, and then send them back to their tribe and be like, so then they'd be like, hey, you know, the British are good people, you know what I mean? So that they would have their back in any situation. Well, they abducted two members of the Sentinelese, but they died within like a day because their immune systems are like 1,000 years underdeveloped. So if you give them like a common cold, it'll kill like the whole tribe. Like they'll all die of the common cold.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That was very, very interesting. And this guy who was a missionary and thought he was going to go down there and teach them Christianity, and the last time he was ever saw, he was being dragged on the beach by them and buried.
Waffling on so that they're going to play this clip in your trial.
Play what clip? Of what trial? What?
Is he okay?
I don't know. Bree, do you worry about him?
Sometimes.
You worry about him? That's concerning behavior. That's concerning behavior. But see what that? See that? You know, me. That what God said my phone. Me and Brianna. You know, when you're in a relationship with someone for a while, sometimes you run out of conversations.
Relationship.
Yeah. We just watched a video, and now we have something to talk about. For you single guys who were like, oh, that was boring. That's why, you know what? If you think that was boring, that's why you bore the women you talk to. You gotta educate yourselves, my guys. You gotta educate yourself. Thank you, Chris.
Steven's laugh is not annoying.
Yo, Steven, dude, you should post some of your beats on TikTok and call your account Stevie Beats because they're so good.
Well, thank you very much, Tommy B. I specifically remember you talking crap about my beats before. So was that fake hate and secretly admiration? But thank you.
Hey, Bumble Knees. What's up?
Bumble Knees.
Steven, I have an important message for you. Why does you shove the remote up your butt? 777.
Yeah, not in front of my kid. Bye. Hey, you're not saying that in front of my kid. Thank you.
Everyone says you're so adorable.
I was once watching a list about the places you can't visit in the world, and the Sentinelese was very interesting. The fact we can't even contact them. Because Area 51 and Room 49 and other places we know about, but that was really interesting to watch.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting too. And you know what? Between the two videos we watched, that was 20 minutes long. To me, that 20 minutes went by like that. That felt like 10 minutes, which is always a good sign. And I'm not someone too, I can't sit there and watch boring crap. You know, I don't want to sit there and watch, you know, Great Expectations. I remember I read that book like twice throughout high school because they made us, and that is the most boring crap I've ever read. I don't like boring stuff. Do you like boring stuff? You like Hey Bear.
No, that's his,
you like
that's
action.
his problem right now, actually.
Yeah.
That's why I came and gave him to you.
Yeah, he can't handle boring crap. You want to watch Hey Bear?
Let me tell you, the older he gets, the harder it's getting to impress him.
Yeah. But Hey Bear still impresses him, which, if you're a parent and you don't know what Hey Bear is, it's basically a bunch of like fruit and vegetables that like dance around on the stream to jazz and dubstep music. And he is very impressed by it. Very, very impressed.
Dude, Steven, you should post some of your beats on TikTok and call your account Stevie Beats because they're so good.
Thank you, Tommy B. Oh, not. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Let's hear your beats, my guy. I want to go. Let's have a beat off. Tommy B.
You should find a different phrasing.
Different phrasing for what?
A beat contest.
A beat contest. That sounds like it's like an elementary.
Well, right now what you're talking about sounds.
We're having a beat off. Let's do it, my guy. Me versus you. Me versus you. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Not afraid. And you guys, okay, I'm gonna play your guys' media shares that you have. There's like 4 or 5 media shares that are saved up. See what you guys have.
Capacity based on the belief low.
It popped on my penis! Okay. The last one.
Someone said you should play Rogan's favorite video.
You want to watch some Hey Bear on stream?
Jenna. No, I'll be slowing everyone down.
Did you know your dad's home, by the way?
No.
I asked him to make burgers.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Crisis averted. I think I was gonna lose my shit if I had to eat grillers.
So this is I'm gonna play what Rogie likes really quick. This is like his this is his favorite.
Students were
and then I'm gonna hop off here.
Evaluated on the quality of our writing, on essays.
Doesn't a burger sound delicious? Oh my god.
Look, Rogie, it's Hey Bear.
Put the headphones on Rogie so he can be immersed.
I'm not putting headphones on Rogie.
Why? Oh, you're not those kind of parents, are you? We're not gonna.
You're putting headphones on your child, on your 7-month-old.
What do you think that's gonna do to him?
So talk to a pediatrician.
I thought we were gonna have a fun time, but forgot.
Hey, quit lurking from the other room. You're weird.
I don't know. That's
He's a weird guy. Yeah, you don't put a headphones on a baby. I mean, that's common sense.
Low key fire though, right? Like I'd much rather listen to this than freaking.
If he's going crazy in the car and we can't calm him down, I'll go in the back seat, put it on my phone and hold this up to him. He's cool. See that?
Someone said this bad, right? Like I actually.
Pineapple's his favorite.
I get down in the mornings to this, man. I have a new Christmas pop. Oh my gosh. You know you're a parent when you're excited for dancing vegetables and fruit.
Yeah. And you know what? It teaches them rhythm. It teaches them about jazz music, and teaches them about fruit and vegetables.
Someone said you are the blue Huggy Wuggy character.
What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Bumble's gonna be blasting us now. I know, right? It's boop. Beep boop. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. He doesn't know where to look. He's like, whoa, 2 screens. Okay, it's funny that somebody said VeggieTales because I was looking for different videos to like play him new songs, on YouTube, and I found this one that's a different animator, but it's vegetables and they have faces, and I swear it's like a generic VeggieTales, and it looks hilarious.
Is it like bastardized?
Yeah, it's
like scary.
It's like the weird cousins.
Love
VeggieTales.
Love wasn't put into it.
No.
No.
But I'll tell you, most of you guys, and most of you Gen Z folk, listening to some of that crap music, which not all of it's crap. Okay, a lot of it on the radio. This is literally more satisfying to me. I would literally rather listen to Hey Bear, and so would he. I'd rather listen to this than like Lil Xan.
Hi, DJ Crew. See, the Cocoa Melon, I put that on there a couple times, and I'm like, oh, gosh. I cringe a lot about it, the Cocoa Melon.
F Lil Xan. Yeah, never been a fan. Never been a fan. All right. Thank you guys a lot. See if there's any other... Okay. We're about to get off here.
Steven, does Bree or Og know about your and Mr. Krusty Krabs? Krabs.
Thank you.
Krabs.
All right. Yeah.
But he said that gets played at
Yo,
cartel
what's up,
parties.
Stevie Beats? Can you hit me with a sick beat track produced by the one and only Stevie Beats, aka Steven the Robot?
Yeah, Tommy B. Yeah, and you'll put your awful bars on it.
VVVVVV breaking news. Man in squirrel fur
Don't act
suit
wholesome.
identified as Stephen Quiet.
Dude, I do this off
from Nineveh,
camera.
and he was arrested for being
Me and
publicly
Rogie, when everyone's
intoxicated
watching
and doing
Big
the
Brother,
with the TV
me and Rogie
remote.
stare at each other and
Steven
go,
has a balloon fetish remote but plug 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
777. Yeah.
Hey Brianna and Rogan, hope you have a good day. God bless. Smiley face.
Well, thank you very much, Jason Lemus, and thank you for the 10. Highly appreciated, my guy. All right, guys, I'm going to hop off here. I'm glad we could learn together. I know Jack thinks education is boring, but I'm glad most of you don't. And, one more.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
You keep thinking that, Steven.
There's a media
Pants.
share that you didn't play.
This is whatever you're...
Yo, Stevie Beats, can you turn this crap off and put on a sick track produced by Stevie Beats?
Yeah.
Maybe like something exclusive or something maybe.
Oh, yeah. Tommy B, you seem to be obsessed with the whole Beats thing now.
Love you,
What's
Steven
up, Tommy
and
B?
Uncle Jack. See you tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Erotic Diary of Fantasy, and we will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm getting tested for autism. I'm eating a large pizza, and I'm eating a Wendy's chili salad. Very eventful. Very, very eventful. Thank you. And we have one more media share on here. Yeah. Let's see what the media share is, Rogie. Let's check it out. How come it didn't come up?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I'm fine.
You didn't accept it.
Yeah, I did.
No, it still has a check mark next to it.
That one just popped up.
Look, a message came through. We have to take them out. Mountain Trail.
But if we
I can hear it, but I don't see it.
Eagle Pass, it'll save
Are you a dumb man?
It's blocked. Mountain Trail is dangerous, but we can do it.
I'm beginning to see there isn't anything you can't do.
I'm seeing a few things too, and it's making the ice melt.
All right, I'm sorry for whoever sent that. For some reason, it's not showing it, and I can just hear the audio. But thank you guys very much. I'm gonna hop on off here. Feed him some sweet potatoes. That's his favorite. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. Hasta